No! Of course I'm getting an ad for StreamYard. Hello! I completely messed this up already. Welcome, boys and girls. It's the day we've all been waiting for. It's 12-hour stream day. Let's actually, if I can't actually see myself, here we go. Did that work? No, let's actually get this up because copyright's fun, even though I tried to get a non-copyright version, but I'm not sure if that's going to work or not. So let's say hello to the boys and girls in the chat. I do actually have proper non-copyright music for the stream because it's going to be a long one. Is that started? I think it has. Let me know. That's loud. Let me know if you can hear that. Still, no, it's too quiet. There we go. There we go. Welcome, boys and girls, to the chat. How's it going? New setup from the last. It's been a fair while since I've streamed. So let's say hello to all of the boys and girls in the chat. Let's just run through it. Welcome to Epic ET, Micah Marin, Tuscan Productions, Grogu Studios, Fed Films, SW Bricks and Figs, Doodle Figs, Battlefront Bricks. Watch the chat. Reading the chat. That's Ronan Dixon. Welcome to the stream. First Hour Gang. Oh yeah. So I exude professionalism. Let me tell you. There's no one more professional than me. You got your space theme. Of course, I had to go Hawaiian shirt. Was it ever going to be anything different? And oh my goodness, we have my first ever donation. Can I get that? There we go. From SW Bricks and Figs with a £5 donation saying wanted to kick the stream off with a huge congrats on 1, 2, 3, almost 4K subs. Keep smashing it, mate. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, this 12-hour stream was supposed to be a 1K special stream. Kind of left it a bit late. That's because I had to keep pushing it back because a bunch of things happened. But today's the day. We're here. It's happening. Just realized the shadow on my face is not great. So let's throw the curtain behind there. Now you can kind of see me better. And we're going to be building stuff. Music's a tiny bit loud. Okie dokie. I can take it down a bit. How's that for you? Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. Who else? I do Battlefront, unfortunately. Well, we will see. When it gets to like the last 2 hours and I'm feeling like death and I need to pick me up, we'll see. Will you switch Hawaiian shirts every hour? I didn't promise that. I don't have 12 Hawaiian shirts, but I'll get through about 4, maybe 4 or 5. So maybe every like 2 to 3 hours I'll switch one. Got to dip out for a bit now, but I'll be back soon. Hopefully we'll be able to hop in for a bit around 4:30. Sounds good. Yeah. What time will the guests be coming in? I think I've got 7 guests lined up in total, with around an hour spot each. So for the first hour, you're stuck with me. Sorry, but then as SW said, around 4:30, he'll be here. And then I've got some people coming up later on. So welcome to Raven Customs and Owens Bricks. Welcome to the stream. And Most Marvelous Mox as well. Can't make the stream, gentlemen. Have a good one. I can come back later. Well, I'll be going for a while, so I'll see you later. You just got the notification. You think it went out a bit late. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But it'll be coming soon. We're only 4 minutes in. It's only been 4 minutes. We've got 11 hours, 56 minutes remaining. We're getting down there. We can do it. You stopped watching Shang-Chi for this stream. Sorry. Nice one. Enjoy the stream. It should be a fun one. It should be. I'll try to hop in and out, but blimey hell. Yeah, this stream will end at 3 a.m. the UK time. It's currently daylight, as you can see here, but I've got everything ready to go when it does become nighttime in a bit. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Welcome, R-Lego. How are you doing? I'm doing okay just now. I didn't get as much sleep last night as I would have wanted to before this. I ended up only getting like 4 hours. I wanted to get more like 8 to 10. So it's going to be a fun one. But this is happening. 12-hour stream. We can do it. All the guests are awesome. I think so. It's people which I try to get people which I know quite well and can trust. So it should be fun. Think if that happens again, Tuscan, and we do get spam attacked, I'm just not. You can do it to any other stream, just not this one. This is the one which I want it to happen to the least. Can you show us the timetable for the stream? Oh, I'd love to show you the timetable if I had one. It's not particularly well structured. I've got some kind of idea what's going to happen. Do I have tea? No, I don't. I've got some water, and it's gonna be fun. This looks like it'll be painful to make. Yeah, it will do. The Lego Porg. It's gonna be lots of fun. Didn't plan on staying up until 3 a.m., but oh well. As I want to put it down right now, I do not expect anyone to sit through this entire stream. If I knew someone doing a 12-hour stream, it would be very unlikely that I'd sit through it all, so I can't expect that in anyone else. If you want to, go ahead, and I'll respect you hugely, but no need. Your voice tomorrow is going to be not good. Oh yeah, I've got work tomorrow as well, so it's going to be double fun. So plenty of water. It's going to be fun. The stream will end at 9 p.m. for you. Nice one. So it's quite early in the morning. Mods are going to need to be on their A game today. Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't think it should be too much of an issue, because I think the viewer count is going to remain fairly low for the whole stream because it's going to last so long. So I don't think there's going to be too many issues. No tea, weakling. I'm not a tea fan. I'll be honest. I know I'm a fake British person, but I'm not huge on tea. Are you gonna have your dinner live? I probably will end up having to do that. Yes, haven't actually planned that out yet, so that's gonna be fun. DCS yesterday it took him 2 hours to eat a sandwich. If you eat, you better not do this. I'll be faster. I'll order a pizza or something, so I don't need to go cook it and then just have it on stream. That's not gonna be the focus. You tried to stay for more stream, but you got plans for the day. That's alright, no worries. Welcome Susan Rutgers, who said that they subbed. Thank you so much. Is there a community stream section? Yes, there will be a section where people from the chat can jump in. I think I'm planning to do that after most of the other guests have come through, so that's going to be a bit of a while before then, but I will definitely make it public when that's happening. And no scones, this is sad. I'm sorry, I've let the chat down already because I said there's no tea. But we've got quite a lot to get through today. I've got a mock which I need to finish. Well, I've got 2 mocks I need to finish. One of which is still Camino, because I said the last stream was the last Camino stream. That's somewhat a lie, because that box is basically contains everything that fell off Camino in that dreaded scene. So that needs to be reattached. You can see the trident droids in there, some other bits of Camino's in there, and a couple of figures are in there. So that has to be reattached. I've also been working on a new little mock, which is this. Now, my plan is this here. My plan is to get the video for this mock out tomorrow. So I need to finish this mock entirely on this stream because I'll have no other time to build it. I've also got a couple of sets to build. I got this X-Wing. I got it a couple of months ago, but I've never built it yet. So that's going to be built at some point this stream. I also got this set, which is a Lego Ideas set. It's called the Exosuit. It came out years and years ago. But I got it sealed, and it's actually a really cool little build, if you can see it there. So I'm going to build that at some point as well. I also have a secret set in this box, which I bought used off of eBay. So that will also be built. And then we've got some other fun stuff as well, which you'll just have to wait and see for. It's going to be fun. We've got a lot of stuff to get through, as I said. I've got stuff to do. So let's read down the chat of what I just missed. Welcome MB Builder and Mateo Miles Martin. Welcome to the stream to both of you. If you invite any of us, you'll regret it. That's the thing. What would end the stream task? Maybe. The box is pure pain. It will be. That looks sick. I think, yeah, you're talking about the exosuit. I think it's a really cool set. Quite underrated. It looks like someone's mock because you can see, like, there's a lot of fun techniques going on for that one. Yep. The mock's looking sharp. Thank you. Glad you like it. Oh, you're talking about the mock, not the set. Never mind. Show us the box. Oh, which box is for? Make every guest do a karaoke song with you. That would be funny, but I haven't asked them to do that, and that's kind of a big thing to just spring on someone. So I probably won't do that. Box pog moment. If we do karaoke, I can get some piano. As I said, maybe later we can do a little bit of karaoke. Because the thing is, if it happens, it would happen at like 1 a.m. in the morning. So it'd be quite loud. So I'd have to like try not to disturb the neighbors as well. So it's going to be fun. If I join actually be fan time karaoke, that'll be interesting. So if you're wondering where Camino is in the new setup, it's here in front of you. This new setup's quite a weird one. I wasn't expecting the mirror to be quite as prominent as it is. So that's kind of unfortunate, but you know, we'll live. Oh, there's another thing I'm also going to do on the stream. I've got a Brooklyn haul which I need to get through and open with you. But let's do that. Let's do that to kick things off. I already opened it to make sure it was the right haul, but yeah. So we're gonna open it up and we're gonna see what we've got inside. So first off, we've got the sheet of paper. There you go. Now I'm pretty sure this includes minifigures and parts. Okay, so here we go. Here is some of the parts I got. I got 6 of these like quarter cylinder pieces with these stickers on them. Like they connect like that. The stickers are not in the best of condition, I'll be honest. But I want to see who can tell me what set that's from. Because it is a Star Wars set. Out of curiosity, I want to see who can get it first. Welcome BZ Bricks to the stream. How's it going? You'll be dropping in from time to time. No worries. Sam, look how evil sounds behind you. Oh no! Can you see my face when I do that? No. You can see it now. Oh no! It's evil Sam. There you go. Looks like the Tensor 4. Incorrect. Oh, sorry. FTX Carnage got it correct. That is the Republic Frigate from, I want to say 2011, that's it? Maybe 2010? That's it came out? I'm not sure. But you're correct. Sam, there's no links in the... Oh, did I not link the people? Right, I'll get that in a sec. Welcome Leo Whitaker to the stream. Evil Sam looks like just normal Sam. I know, it's interesting. I did get this piece though, which is from the Venator, which is like the 6x6 tile with the... I'm not... What logo is that one? Because it's different from the Republic logo, but it's on certain clone vehicles as well. I'm not sure what that logo is, but I know it is Republic. That is off the Venator, so that's a cool, useful tile. And then we've got a bag filled with other stuff. You can see there's a poly bag in here, which is this one. The A-Wing pilot. I think this guy was from 2016. Pretty cool figure. That's cool. Didn't have him, so thought I might as well pick him up. So, the Grand Army of the Republic logo. Okay, what's the difference between that Republic logo and that logo? Like, that's also the Republic logo, is it not? Like, what's the difference between the two? This just shows how much of a nerd I am at Star Wars. No, sorry, how much of a noob I am at Star Wars, I just don't know. Okay, so we've got parts and then the rest is figures. We'll come back in half an hour probably. Okay, Grogo, I'll see you then. Welcome, Yaquin Hanslow. Welcome to the stream. We started this before the Skywalker Saga released. Yeah, that was. I'm pretty sure I said that at some point. What comes first, the 12-hour stream of the Skywalker Saga? That's something we can talk about later. We've got a lot of stuff to talk about. I think the normal represents the Republican general. The reddish-yellow one means the army. Okay, that's very confusing, but okay, whatever. I'm not sure why they decided to go with 2 logos. I needed to get this piece here, the Start Red Wedge plate, because it actually occurred to me that my M5 gunship was missing a piece and I didn't know. If you see there, when you look at it like this, you can see under this side there's the red wedge plate, but this one didn't have it. So this piece should fit just into there, like that. And now my gunship's actually finished. Something just fell off. Oh, the door fell off. That's good. I'll fix that later. That's fun. Love it when things just break. My favorite thing. Welcome, Harry Cummings, to the stream. I'm not sure if I already said hello to you, but welcome. I got a text notification. Oh, that's just someone saying that they got my stream link. Okay. Oh, that was YouTubers. Let me check that out. Try not to do this on stream. You're currently playing Pokemon. Nice one. Can't remember the last Pokemon game I played. Oh, I played a Pokemon. It wasn't like a proper Pokemon game. It was like one of the Pokemon Ranger games. I played that one. Oh, you want to move your time? Let me see what I've got at 9. I've got a gap between 9:30 and 10 o'clock, G-Bricks, if you want to come in then. I've got someone from 8:30 to 9:30. So if you go, but then I've got someone at 10, so I can go from 9:30 to 10 with you if you want, or your current spot, which is, let me check what your current spot is, 7:30. There goes the door. Yeah. Let's talk about what the best candy bar is scientifically. Interesting. Scientifically is a weird way to put it. I'm not sure. Micah, not again. On Wednesday, you bought Duel on Mandalore to see your Darth Maul's face was a misprint. Ouch. I'd say, in that case, go to LEGO customer service and send them a picture of the face saying, send me another one. And then sell you misprint. Not bad. Where did you get the gunship? The gunship is a custom gunship by a designer called M5 Builds. You basically buy the instructions from his Instagram and then you source the parts yourself through Bricklink. And then you build them. It's pretty cool. It's cheaper than the UCS gunship costs and cheaper than a Playscale gunship costs. It's just harder to get hold of because it's more steps. You just finished school. Nice one. F55P Sir Griffin. That's one of the reasons I wanted to start it at 3 o'clock. Was so that people were getting off of school around the time the stream started. At least in the UK, I know that it's still like 10 o'clock in the morning in America. That means I was planning to get some American guests in. Like I messaged TBC and Coconut, who wanted to come on the stream, but they couldn't do it. So I'll definitely do something with them at some point, just not today. That's why they're not on the logo. I got a message. I'm going to try to not look at my phone too often. There we go. That's just someone sharing the stream. Awesome. Welcome Gecko to the stream. How's it going? And welcome CM's Brick Productions. How's it going? And welcome Gustav Stain to the stream. How's it going? At what time's Red Brick's coming in? I think he's in at 8:30, I want to say. Although I may be mistaken. Yeah, 8:30. So, 5 hours. And then, big stream, as I said. Long stream. You're from America. Oh, nice one, CM Brick Productions. How's it going? And welcome Carter LNG. It's been 20 minutes and I have not built anything besides still haven't finished opening the Bricklink package. The last thing I got was 3 minifigures, all of which are from sets which I don't own. I'll go from, I guess, least interesting to most interesting. The first one I got is this minifigure here. They're actually all quite interesting. This guy, his name's Bodhi Rook. He's from Rogue One. He came in the Krennic shuttle set. And now with this guy, I think I've got all of the main crew of Rogue One, like all the main characters. I think I've got them all, except for K2, because he's the most expensive, of course. So I needed him, and now I've got him in the collection, which is pretty cool. And he's just a nice Star Wars-y looking minifigure. I also got this guy, Grief Karga, the Season 1 version from the Razor Crest. Because now, when I get the Advent calendar, I will have all of the figures from the Razor Crest without having to spend the £120 on it. Even though it is a cool set, like, this guy cost me a £5, so I just rather have him off Bricklink. So he's quite cool. The lighting is not great, so let me set up a little light for you guys. Where's that cable? There's a lot of cables going on behind the scenes. Pull that one out. Push that one in. And of course, the USB never goes the right way around the first time, because why would it ever want to be nice? Right, there we go. Now you can kind of see. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Best candy bars are Oreos are not a candy bar. Just putting that out there right now. Imagine if you get asleep in this. That would be quite funny if I fell asleep in the stream. You hype for the Camino finale. Having the custom clones will make it look even cooler. Yes, the Camino finale will be coming a week tomorrow. Will be the finale date. Because next week I've got a lot of days off work, so I'm going to be filming the finale and making it perfect. So it's going to be good. Imagine the new one made him a lot cheaper. Yeah, I think that may be the case. What brought his price down, but it is a different minifigure, so quite useful. And the last one is another Mandalorian figure, and another one whose price got reduced drastically recently. That being Cara Dune. Finally got my hand on her, and I didn't pay the £28 which she cost at the height of her controversy. I think I got her for like $6 as well, so nice and cheap. Do you like 360-degree decals on figs? I don't. I like them. I've never tried them because they look very, very difficult. What is that noise? Why is the copyright music got lyrics on it? That's not good. Let's get rid of that. And let's start another one. There we go. I'm pretty sure we already played this song earlier, but that's not the focus. We're just going to go through. The LEGO website for Kuwait ain't loadings. Do you know what could be wrong? I'm not sure what's wrong with the Kuwait LEGO website. I don't look at it too often myself. But I just say keep refreshing it and hopefully that works. You're on the fence with them. They look cool, but I prefer the 180s. They're cheaper and look more like LEGO. Yeah, I think that's fair. What's up? 12 hours indeed. Well, Harper, we are 24 minutes into the first hour. Woohoo! It's going to be fun. How did you gain 1,000 subscribers so quick? It took me a long time to get to 1,000 subscribers. It took me just under a year to get my first 1,000, so it has been quite a while. Has everyone hit that like button? Absolutely agree. You must do. If you believe I will make all 12 hours, hit the like button. If you don't, hit the like button as well. You know. Hey, have you heard about the rumors about the new Oh yes, the Snowtrooper Battle Pack. Let's discuss. I will promise we will start building at some point. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Camino to that table for the time being. So I'll discuss the set as we move it, just so you can see it as I build it easier. Welcome Imperial Bricks. Bro, are my your messages are going through. What did you last say, Fed? I'm trying to find it. Imagine the new one made him. I read your last message, didn't I? You just subbed. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We have more likes than viewers. Well, that makes sense because people come in and leave. Let's hope you don't fall asleep 8 hours in. I hope that too. Can't wait to see if you're still doing this tonight. That'd be some real dedication. I should be. There'll only be like a 5-minute section where I'm not streaming, which is because YouTube only lets you publish a maximum video of 8 hours, and then it won't like post a live stream anymore. You can post videos over 8 hours, but you can't post live streams. So what I'm gonna do halfway through, after 6 hours, I'm gonna stop for like 5 minutes, then come back on and stream the second half. I would go for 12 straight if I could, but it's gonna be a tiny little break. Okay, time for the moving process. Smash that like button or there'll be no karaoke. Oh, that'd be interesting. I should set a like goal, and if we hit the like goal, there'll be a karaoke section. That's what we'll do. Let's see how many likes we're on just now, and then we'll see. Did you fix Camino yet? Does this answer your question? That's the bits of Camino which I'm going to be fixing this stream, including the entire Trident drive. Holy cow, the last time I watched one of your streams you had 1K. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, that's people talking to each other, so we're going to be moving. Let's double check my... Let's check the stream, and we'll see what we'll set a nice little like goal. 25 people watching, though. Thank you so much. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon as well is very surprising. I was expecting it to start really quietly and then gradually get more people in, but I'll take it. Let's move this first, because this is the mini mock I was talking about earlier. It's actually going to be quite a fun one. If you can see here, I put in a sliding door function built with gears. That's quite cool. But I'll show more on this later, because the gears get stuck very often. That answers your question perfectly. Yes, it does. I disagree, my cat. We do not need more bullies in the chat. Again, this is an epic Porgers moment. Well, thank you. I am all the Sith. Welcome to you, and also welcome to YMAC9. How's it going? First in the UK, streams usually start around 7 to 8. But in that case, I would finish around 7 to 8 in the morning, and no one would be watching at that point. And also, I work tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I would be dead for that entirely. The train looks sick. Can't wait to see the final product. Well, you will see the final product by the end of this stream, hopefully. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I've got some Barasso out. Not to do decaling with, but to do something else with, which you will see at some point. As I said, lots of things to get through. So let's put this down here. Right, move the gunship first. Gunship's going to go on the chair, because that's where we like to keep our gunships. Front of that mock looks sick. The back looks like an acid drip. Oh, that's the case with any mock. Like, that's all the filler stuff. Like, I'm going to have some kind of interior in here. Not sure what yet. I'll ask the chat for that when the time comes. What you the new Hoth Battle Pack, that's what we're talking about. Sam, do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord, but I do not use it. Unfortunately. Oh, you're Blobby McFlobby. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the stream. Oh, don't worry. I'll watch until it's over. Welcome, Handshot First, to the stream. How is it going? I hate lifting Camino so much. I've had so many bad experiences. Here we go. Oh, so heavy, man. Let's carry it up over here. Don't fall over on the dreaded pedestal. There we go. It made it. It's good. Okay. Y'all don't get it, Sam. It's 12 hours. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to get done. Oh! How have we had a disaster that bad so early? Oh, gang. Remember what I said I put on my chair? That was such an awful idea. Remember what I said I put on that chair? I want to see who remembers what I put on the chair. And then I'll show it. Oh boy. That's another thing to add to the list. Who remembers what I put on the chair? Oh, here we go. Gunship, go bye-bye. Oh, you're having a... Gunship, anyone? Gunship, anyone? Gunship, anyone? Gunship, anyone? Oh, man. How am I this stupid? We are 32 minutes into the stream and I've already completely destroyed. What a good way to start the stream. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted to sit on my gunship immediately. Of course this happened. Of course this happened. So do we fix the gun? I cannot believe I've done that. I am so stupid. It's quite unbelievable. I shock myself sometimes in quite how silly I am that I've just sat on the gunship. What a way to kick off the stream, ladies and gentlemen. That's another thing to add to do. Yes, indeed. We've got quite the list. This happened every single stream. I break something. I break something important as well. Like last time it was the training room. I've broken. Now you've got something to do for the next 11.5 hours. Oh yeah. This is Darth Maul. Yeah, I sat on my gunship. I sat on my It's not even the gunship. Not even one which is like well put together by like Lego standards. The custom gunship with intricate techniques, which I now have to entirely rebuild. That section kind of made it. Kind of doing a lot of the heavy lifting in that sentence. It's already a mess. This is going on YouTube Shorts. That's not bad. Welcome, Kid Lego Legend. To be fair, you've got 12 hours to fix it. Well, I did want to do other things beside that, so we'll see. What Lego Sport website do you need to go? Just customer service. That'll be what you need. It's all on this cushion, so I want to see if I can lift it all up as one. Oh, there we go. There's a nice bit of gunship for you. All on there. It's white, so you can hardly see it, but that's the gunship. Oh, my goodness. We're only half an hour in. Now I can sit down because that's gone. Hey Sam, best luck with the 12-hour streams. She'll try and pop in from time to time. Well, thank you, CT4747. The most entertaining thing of the stream probably has already happened, so that's good. Click the 3 bars and click on help. Like, I need help, yes. Also, we'll turn into a banana duck to a bacon strip midstream. That's how long the stream is. Maybe. Did you see my DM? I thought I already responded to you. I responded to you on the stream, not on the DM. Alright. I have a half-hour gap between 9:30 and 10. But everything else around then is full. There we go. Now I've responded. There you go. I feel like this will be a warning. The bad thing's going to be a recurring thing. I really hope not. My streams typically tend to go in this kind of direction where everything breaks after not too long. So I kind of wanted this stream to be different, as I almost knocked over one of my lights. Oh, there's an absolute mess of cables down here, and that's fun. Should have definitely sorted this out before I started. Nope, that's also falling down. Where is that USB? Let's lean them against the wall. Let's just leave them down there. There we go. And turn on the fan because it's getting hot. There we go. That's weirdly loud. Welcome Commander Wolf Lego and welcome Galactic Stuff. Well, it could have been worse, but not much worse because it was pretty bad. I don't think I haven't checked it over too much, but I don't think any like actual pieces broke. But you know, how do you end up sitting on your gunship? Like seriously, how? Because I put it on my chair because I'm stupid. Because I was moving Camino over to this table over here. So I had to take the gunship off first, put it on the chair because it's the only clear surface, then move the main thing up to there. I went to sit back down to pick up the next platforms and sat on the gunship because I forgot I put it on the chair. Did you fix Camino? No, but now I've also got this to fix as well. This thing. Oh, it's an absolute mess, boys. It's in a dire state. Oh well, we'll just keep going. I'm hoping the stream will make a billion inside jokes. Well, sitting on a gunship is a pretty good start. I'm at Hope sick today, so thanks for giving me something to watch. Well, you've got quite the day ahead with this. Oh, at least the door, which broke off 20 minutes earlier, that didn't break. That stayed together because it already fell off. So we've got one saving grace. Oh man, right. Okay, so chat, what do you want me to do first? Do you want me to fix the gunship first or fix Camino first? Even though the gunship's a part of Camino, but do you want me to fix the Trident droid and the Camino bit first? Or I go straight into fixing the gunship? That's a sad moment if I've ever seen one. Indeed, of course. Sam, do you play Brawl Stars? I do not. I've never heard of that myself. Is it good? What is it about? Galactic Stuff. Welcome to the stream. Gunship. Gunship's easier. Gunship. Everyone wants the gunship. Well, no, you don't want to do the gunship, so I wrote gunship. There is the most accurate comment of the day so far. So it's going to be fun. Have you picked up the ECS gunship yet? It's an awesome set and a lot bigger than you think. Oh, I did pick it up, but then I sat on it on the way home, so I had to throw it in the bin. I didn't. I haven't bought it yet. I hadn't bought it because I had the M5 gunship. But now I do not have the M5 gunship. And I've just realized now that Camino will not fit on this table because this table is not big enough. So all of that was a complete waste of time. I'm an idiot. That's what we've learned so far. Let's do a poll to see what you want to do next. I've heard that you can do polls on YouTube now, but I'm not sure how to actually do them. Does anyone know how they are done? Like how to do a poll on your own stream? Because I will try and do one. Can I live chat? Like, yeah, I don't know how to set up a poll. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. You like to sit on this. Oh, yeah. We've got one for Fixed Camino, but I think everyone else is sitting gunship. You found the Disney Sea Mouse at Barnes & Nobles, and I didn't know they were rare or not. And not have the money to buy a bunch or any of them. Okay. Have you seen Free Guy? I have not. That looks not good. Sam, Jesus Christ. We should do polls, start conversations, make inside jokes, but make a good time. I'd like to do that, but I don't know how to set up a poll. I don't know, but TBC did it, so it can be that. Ouch. You're Quinn. I'm not that dumb. Okay. I'm dumb enough to sit on a gunship, but I'm not dumb enough to do a D's nuts joke. Okay. Welcome GlumChum11 to the stream. You should fix Camino first. Free Guy is the best film ever. Okay. Do you watch the show called Manifest? It's on Netflix and it's super good. They canceled it a few months ago, but then it blew up and they're renewing it. I have not ever even heard of it, so it's interesting. Your favorite hobby is sitting on gunships? Me too. I only got into the hobby recently, but sitting on gunships is a lot of fun. Okay, so let's push that to the back. And let's work on fixing up a gunship. So if I try and move the camera down so you can see my desk. Right, you can see my desk now. So let's get the gunship fixed. So here's part of it. Oh, it's going to take so long, man. I keep hearing dings on my phone. Also, at one point this stream, there's going to be an eBay listing which is ending, which I want. So I may have to jump on eBay live on stream to try and win something. This is a different angle. Me at this weird little angle. You've always wanted to join the sitting on gunships community. Yeah. Let's actually try and run through. That spot still actually worked. I just realized I missed a chat. Then I watched the stream and thought, wow, I'm normal. Welcome, Republic Figures UK. Again, you Quinn, not that silly. I've always already read that. Sam's 12-hour stream, all of stream. Already, it's a banger, let me tell you. I've achieved absolutely nothing except for sitting on my gunship. Excellent stuff. What's the listing? It's for a... All I'll say, it's for a set which has an exclusive clone trooper in it, which I do not currently own. That's all I'll say so far. You have the 2013 gunship right in front of me. I'm tempted to sit on it. It won't break as badly as this one, probably, unless you give it some real force. But how have I've just knocked it over again. There we go. That wasn't too damaging. Let's bring over all the parts and let's try and fix it. I think a lot of it is in relatively big chunks, so it shouldn't be a complete mess to fix. But it's not going to be fun. Now, can we get all of that in one connection? There we go. That's a start. We've got a start. I totally got ripped off on eBay. I was about to win a Darth Rifle for $40, but 2 minutes before the bid ended, the guy cancelled the bid and reposted it for $140. That can sometimes be the thing when you're getting too good of a deal. It's very disappointing. Alright, so let's fix. I'm shocked that these two cannons did not fall off. Because normally the actual build, they fall off quite often. But of course, the one time they didn't fall off is when everything else breaks. That's quite ironic, I think. That's those on. Just so much stuff is broken, man. So much stuff. Well, no, I will not yet. Is it for another gunship to sit on? Indeed. Is the eBay Clone Commander Fox? No, it's not. Not too bad of a break. Yeah, it's not awful, but it's not great. Like they're in chunks. But obviously, I'd prefer if this wasn't in chunks and it was all as one build. That okay? That I think that's one wing. I think that's one wing, and then that can attach into there. So we've got a wing. I don't think this will actually be too bad to fix. I think I may have over dramatized it slightly. I'm still not happy that it happened whatsoever, but oh, here we go. Never mind. Fix that. No idea where that piece came from or that piece. Perfect. Is the eBay clone a Tuscan Raider? Absolutely. Yes, you're correct. I successfully sat on the 2013 gunship, only the long missile launcher. I mean, you to actually sit on it. Because then if it breaks badly, then it's my fault, and that would not be great. So that, I think that attaches there. That's not attaching, sorry. Is that on there? Why are you not wanting to... Oh, it's because they're not even. That's on now, there we go. Nope, still not on. Why are you not connecting? Let's just do it this way. Oh, there we go. Nice long visible confusion. Indeed. So much fun. I'm so happy this has happened so early in. My goal is to get this gunship rebuilt by 1 hour start, so by 4:30. Watch. SW is going to join the stream in about half an hour, and I'm going to have to explain how I sat on my gunship to him. Nightmare. So I was looking through some of your old videos, and one of them apparently did 9.1k views, and I didn't even know about it. Which one is 9.1k views? I don't remember having anything on that kind of viewership. Was it a short or was it like an actual video? Because if it was a short, then those kind of are random. But actual video, that's pretty good. That's actually one of my best. I think that might be one of my best then if it actually got that. Okay, so we've now fixed this front section of the ship. After long last. So that's the top. Oh, this is the front. So that attaches there. Where are those two 1x2 plates? That goes there. Oh, here they are. So that's on like that. Yes, yes. How did the bottom of this section go together? I think it was like that, actually. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Sorry, but one of my videos is 9.1k viewers. Oh, one of your videos, not one of mine. That makes more sense. Okay, thank you. I got confused for a minute there. All of Sam's streams are basically that you fail successfully means. Yeah, pretty much. I am very good at breaking things, I've learned through streaming. Okay, let's try and connect this. Oh, there is no way this goes right. I'm taking out this minifigure. Because he looks like he's going to snap already. So that... How is that working? Maybe I pull that down and attach the front section first. Oh, that's good. How's that not even on evenly? Is that on even? I think it managed to be alright. Come on. We can do it. You like mudkips? What, like the Pokemon? Micah, what's the funniest thing you've heard in the week? We're starting to get some structure back to the gunship. It's not a complete write-off. As of now, it's not. Right, so let's put that on. Let's although I remember that looking better than it currently does. So that's the back section now attached. Oh, I forgot this was a part of the ship. The doors. I entirely forgot how the wings are connected, so that's going to be a fun little adventure. Nope, that's the wrong side. Where's the other main door? Right there. Oh, that's good. Double good. Sam, would you join my Don Cheadle cult? Absolutely. Not even Wreck-It Ralph and the Chief sitting on a gunship. Yeah. It's a bit sad the UCS gunship's oversized. Yeah, I did make a video on that about saying we don't really want a UCS gunship. Which I think still holds true. Even though there's a couple of people which disagreed with that video. If you delve into the comments of it. Although there is people that agree. Does it count as self-promotion if it's a cult? I'm not sure. Okay. Now that's the back. I've always had struggle with back attaching, so that's not too bad. Let's rebuild the other wing. Oh, it's actually not bad, it's just that from the middle section. It's annoying when I don't have a solid surface to put stuff down on, because I've decided to build this on top of a cushion for some strange reason. There we go. We're almost an hour in, bloody hell. Yeah, we're 54 minutes in. One down, 11 to go. Because for the first few hours, it's going to feel fine. It's just going to feel like a normal stream. When, like, hour 4 comes around, that's going to be the first. We're only a third of the way through. This may be rough, but yeah. I recently got a new phone, and my notifications now, they just, like, come up my phone and just say the word, like, they just say the word notification on them. Like, that's not helpful. I need to go through. Right. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, I like the little water dinosaur one. Totodile? Is that what he's called? Totodile? I like him a lot. He's cool. Or the big hippo. He's also a cool one. I don't know their names. I just know what they look like. I like the big hippo and I like the toddle. So that's actually attached from the... What is being ripped off of that wall so hard? Oh, that's right. That's from that side. Oh, I see it now. Welcome Red Brick Productions to the stream. How's it going? I will be seeing you later. If you're wondering what's happening in the stream just now, I sat on my gunship and it kind of broke, unsurprisingly. So I'm currently in the process of trying to rebuild that. And the chat's just making fun of me. I'm joking. So that's this one, right? Imagine not being the first hour gang. This message was made by first hour gang. The gunship is no more. Well, it's getting back together now. It was no more for a fair bit, but now we're back. Now we're back in business. So that's there. That's like that, and that's like that. Don't know why I'm building this on my crotch. That's weird, but here we are. Attach the brick to the other brick, and then we have a door. There we go. We have one side of doors remade. The gunship is coming to life. How do you accidentally sit on a gunship? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. But I did indeed accidentally sit on this gunship. I put it down in my chair as I was trying to move something. So stupid. Welcome, Cheesa, to the stream. How's it going? You just missed me sitting on my gunship. I know. I know how it sounds. Why is that being funky? MLGS, Major League Gunships, I think. Okay. No, come on. Why is that not actually working there? It works on this side. Like, I'm folding in the door and it's leaving a weird gap beside it. Like, that was not there before. Because it's not angled correctly? No. Oh no, I know why. It's because that's being weird. I hope when I have the second door, that's not going to mess this all up. That goes on like that. That was already decided earlier. You're gonna get some mad watch hours from this. Yeah, but I don't actually need watch hours anymore because I got monetized a couple of weeks ago. So this is the first stream I've made. I'm not even sure if I turned monetization on the stream. Should probably check that actually. Let's have a double check. Because if I didn't, I'm very stupid. Just gonna go through and double check that. Oh, it's 1 hour in. We've done it. We've made 1 hour of stream. Only 11 to go. We can do it. I'll count down the hours each time we get there. Why is this taking 6 months to load? Not sure why. Welcome back, Blobby McFlobby, and welcome, Cyberman. So, good afternoon. Welcome, good afternoon to you as well. And British Rocker Productions has arrived. Good to see you. You know my M5 Dolls gunship? I sat on it. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Love that. Videos. why. We're gonna sort it out. We're gonna sort this out. Sort by most recent. Right. Well, it's not letting me see it, so I won't know if it's got. When any of you went to watch this video, was there an ad on it? Out of curiosity. Is this Red Brooks music? It's just non-copyright music off of YouTube. I didn't get it from any other person. Do boy do. Alright, I'm gonna have to head out. See you soon. I'll see you later. Nope. Oh, goodbye. Okay, awesome. So it's not monetized. So you guys are very lucky that you're getting this pure entertainment for free. Whoa, what a deal! Why are the doors not shutting now? That's very irritating. The doors are going to be open in the mock, so I'm not going to deal with it just now. So that taps on that. This dark red section is dusty as anything. Not a fan of that. There we go. We have an almost finished gunship. This didn't take as long as I thought it would, which is good. I think after this, we'll kick off our first set of the night. Okay. Well, I'll catch you in a few hours. I'll see you later. There was none for some people. Okay. Well, welcome, Ice and Dice. That's a cool name. Welcome to the stream. Oh, of course, man. Forgot to plug the laptop in. That may be useful. Let's get that sorted right now before we run out of batteries. Because that would be a complete mess if, after all things, the computer ran out of battery. There we go. Now we're charging. So we'll kick back and relax. Donations are available, so I assume it's monetized. I don't think if that's the. It's not really the same. They're a different sort of thing to sort out. Can someone teach Sam how to do stream polls? I'd love to know, but I'm not sure. Sam, I don't get on YouTube because of YouTube Premium, which means that you lose that money. No worries about that. That's alright. I worry if your gunship is poo particle. I was wearing shorts, man. I didn't sit on the gunship with. Come on. So that's that. Wing numero uno, I mean. Oh, dog. That wasn't supposed to happen. Hashtag when the clips don't work. Just a second, lads, and I'll sort this out and I'll get right back to the chat. Click, click, click. Attach. Boom, there we go. Wing 1 has been successfully reassembled. I'm going to pull off this section momentarily, pull out of that section, attach this section, attach that section on top. bind it with this piece here, like that. Reconnect this and snap that in. And ladies and gentlemen, the gunship has returned in its completed state. What a waste of time that was. Let's go back up to the top. If you have YouTube Premium, Sam gets even more money. Oh well, even better. Also, Sam, no pressure. Are you accepting last minute guests? If you mean yourself, I will be having like people in the chat on towards the end of the stream though. That'll be in quite a bit though. I think my last guest finishes at midnight. So around then will be probably if I get people on. That'll be when it happens. Let's bring this down here so I can actually get through the chat. If anyone knows how to do a poll, let me know. Welcome Clone Captain Falcon to the stream. Yeah, I've been learning the Gravity Falls theme on piano. Interesting. I'm not sure if I know what the theme sounds like. Star Wars What If? What if Ahsoka joined Darth Maul in Season 7 of the Clone Wars? Interesting. Sam really did not have fun with Camino vehicle. Let me know. Well, British Wealth Productions, the next thing I need to do is now rebuild the Trident droid as well. So, there we go. Tuscan, those are some banging songs to learn. Sam, don't lay it when you go to bed. Yeah, right. Where can I put the gunship now where I will not touch it for the rest of the stream? That's what I need to do to figure out. No, because there I could hit it. I'm thinking up there. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, it's not moving from up there. So there we go. Cushion. I'm sitting on it. There we go. Nice pillow. Thank you very much. It's a puffin. It's not my cushion technically, it's my mother's, but she let me borrow it. Well, I dropped my TIE Fighter 4 times in 1 week. Which TIE Fighter was it? Out of curiosity. Welcome Tamka Cotter to the stream. How's it going? And welcome Krishy Films and Darth Arc Trooper. Quite a few people. I love this. Just rerun the stream and clip the facial. Great start. Oh yeah, it's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let me tell you. Welcome to the Stream Tech Productions. I cannot believe I did that so early in. So early in. But anyway, what were we doing before? Oh yes, trying to fix. The irony of it happening while I was trying to fix Camino, I proceeded to break more of Camino. Excellent job, Sam. You're just a legend of the game. Where is Camino at? Camino's over there, it's down there, and it's over here as well. Because I need to fix a Trident droid. Move that down. And let's lift up this box. I kept all the pieces in this box so that I wouldn't lose anything. So let's pick up all the pieces out of here which I know are for the Trident droid, and leave the bits which I know are just for Camino. Or I think are at least just for Camino. And then I will try to rebuild this droid. The stream was mainly meant to be about building and not destruction, but so far we seem to have decided to go in a different direction, so that's fun. I want to see how much of the process of building this set I can remember, because I'm guessing it's not going to be particularly much. That was not from, that goes right in there, so I'll fix that just now. But at least I'm happy I did it on stream instead of off stream, because then no one would have believed me if I told them, "Oh, what happened to the gunship? Sat on it." Like, no one is believing that story. Okay. I now believe that is all of the parts of the gunship of the trade itself. So I will move the camera back to its position. There you can see all of my droid parts out there for you all to see. It's not a new room, it's the same room, just I've changed around the camera and stuff. Oh, you're rebuilding my baby after you... I didn't massacre it. Fell off the... I rebuilt it. I broke it the first time, and then I rebuilt it, and then I put it on top of the main Camino, and then it fell off and smashed into a podium. Welcome, Clone Brothers Reviews, to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, welcome, Clone Faye. Your face is so jokes. I should be able to play it later on. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to watch that back. Just the point of realization of what I sat on. Right, this is the main central structure. So I'm happy I've at least got this. Something shaking around inside of it though, which I'm not particularly fond of. What was that? That piece, right. Okay, so that's good. That can be reattached. And we move forward. Thoughts on horror movies? I'm quite a big fan of horror movies. I watch them quite frequently. Summer's becoming... What does that even mean? Your spelling's worse than my gunship. Well, my gunship's not too bad now. I did fix it after a long last of it being broken. So that's one leg. So I now need to create 4 of those as best I can. That's 2. And that's the remnants of the other 2. That connects. Okay, we have 3. 1 more. Where's the bottom half of this one? There we go. That's missing a central segment to it. That's half of it. That's the other half of it. Where's the middle? There we go. And that connects like that. Okay, we have the 4 legs. That's a good start. So we can put those up there for the time being. Sorry about that. Welcome, Republic Customs, to the stream. Okay, I'm here. I just woke up. How much have I missed? We're 1 hour and 13 minutes into the 12 hours. So you're not too late. And as I said before, I do not expect any person whatsoever to sit through all 12 hours. So no worries. So this also was together at some point, I believe. Where? Okay. And that's a connection that existed at some point, I'd like to think. Is there a 1x2 dark blue? There was one in here. A 1x2 dark blue screw plate. Anywhere. Nope. Let's really get it from the parts collection then. Light blue. Alright, there we go. You just finished your vlog. Nice one. Sam's rebuilding the Tri-Droid like Frankenstein. Yep, got this leg, got this leg. Welcome, Mighty Hawk 456. Welcome to the stream. I think I just said welcome to the stream, Mighty Hawk. Welcome to the stream. That's not a good sentence. Sam, will there be a gaming section? Probably not. I can discuss the Skywalker saga game at some point, but that will come later. What's probably going to happen is planned all this stuff to do on the stream, and then it'll just come to the point where like I just don't get it all finished. Play a Lego board game with viewers. I think there's too many viewers, and I don't know any Lego board games to do. I'm not playing Roblox. That's not happening. You might watch it all just with breaks here and there. That's all right. No worries. You don't have school on Friday ever, so that's cool. Well, I picked a good day then. So I'm off for a bit, but I'll be back later. No worries. I will see you later, Blobby McFlobby. Always found that name exceptionally interesting. Right, so that's okay. So this section needs to attach first on like this. Okay, I'm starting to remember how this actually came together. So that attaches like that. And did that go into the top one or the second one? I went to the top one from the looks of things here. There we go, that's one set attached. We're starting to get it together. I forgot that. Oh, you mean the actual Lego board games that they released? I don't believe I have any of them, well, at least not built. And I don't think they're too entertaining, particularly. I wonder why that theme never sold too well when they made Lego board games. Because it's not that bad of an idea when you think about it. But I'm guessing just people didn't want them. Which tends to be the case with a lot of things that Lego are doing these days. At least not pre-established. Like, anything new that Lego tries at this, like, for the past few years is basically not done great. Even if the theme itself or the thing itself is quite good, like, it's just not been too popular, I think. But Battle of Hoth may be more appropriate. Oh, yeah, those Lego Star Wars board games as well. They did do quite a lot of them, the board games. So I think they were popular for like a small amount of time, maybe. Sam, is £219 a good price for a used 2013 gunship? For that money, you could get an M5 Builds one, and I'd just say go for the M5 Builds one. I do have school today, but I got the COVID, so I can't go. Swings and roundabouts, you know? Obviously, it's not great that you have COVID, but at least you won't be bored while you have COVID, hopefully, because you can watch me sit on gunships and such. Like an absolute buffoon. You close the chat real quick to go full screen. I got a glimpse of my recommended videos. And the first thing is, yep. Okay. All the newer Lego themes have to compete with Star Wars and Ninjago. Yeah. Right, let's keep. I think most of the things which were broken actually are not too hard to fix. Because they come in like general chunks. So I can kind of like I pretty much now got all of the parts together. I just need to construct it. If that makes sense. Like, that's part of that, that's part of that. I forgot which way this went down. That's not well attached. Oi, 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 what are you constructing? I'm constructing my Trident droid, which fell off of Camino and smashed onto my, which basically destroyed half of Camino itself. So this is now being reconstructed. But you did fatefully miss SW, me, and I swear to God this happened. I sat on my M5 Build gunship and destroyed it. So that's fun. I fixed it now. It was easier to fix than I was expecting, but I did sit on it, which is not great. It's not great. You're not confused, you're scared. SW and Sam, what are some bad sets with good parts? The board game sets, actually. You're bringing them up earlier, but there's one called, like, Race 3000 or something like that. But basically, you can find it, or at least in the UK, you can find it for, like £10 on eBay, and it's got, like, 2 base plates in it, a bunch of light bluish grey bricks, and some other interesting stuff. So it's a nice little parts pack for a cheap price. So that's one I'd immediately recommend to you. Sam, I'll build along with you. What's your favourite ship? I'm not sure what my favourite ship is. You're trying, George, you don't deserve it. No way. Yeah, earlier. It's pretty good. Welcome, Crystal Customs, to the stream. I returned. How's the gunship? The gunship has been reformed from the fires of my bum, but it has been fixed now. I'll definitely put that out as a short for like a stream highlight. It happened literally 20 minutes in. Like I thought that we'd go a fair while. Like, of course something's gonna go wrong at some point, but I think I'd make it past the half-hour mark before something completely just collapsed. But hence, no, I cannot have nice things, apparently. I seem to remember there was something else on the top of this, but I may just be misremembering. These panels have always been a complete nightmare to attach. There we go. There we go. Are you okay for me to hop in about 5 minutes? No worries, SW. Absolutely, you can jump in 5 minutes. I'll take submissions from... Oh, you mean to make a custom version of? Make a... Just go... Yeah, what's like a rare-ish type of ship, which LEGO doesn't make too often? Make the ship from the beginning of episode 1. The one that, Luke and Qui-Gon arrive in. I forgot what the name of it is, but try that one out. I don't know. That's just me throwing something out randomly. Oh, of course, parts flying off left, right, and center. Sam dropping the Tridroid. I didn't drop it, just parts dropped off. Oh, Arc 170 is a good shout. I saw a really good custom Arc 170 recently. I think someone was showing it. I think it was at Brick Rodeo. Someone was showing it. I wasn't there, obviously, but on someone's vlog, there was a really cool one. And I think they're selling the instructions for it. So I may look into that. I remember looking at it and thinking, that's just super cool. That's something that LEGO has not made in a long time. So unbelievably unstable. Because I need to... It connects at like 2 separate angles. Two on there, that attaches into there. Luke and... Did I say Luke and... Oh no, did I say... Oh no. Did I actually say that? Oh no. Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this stream's already been a complete mess. I don't even know my Star Wars stuff now. I did rebuild the gunship. It's over in that corner up there. It has been reassembled. I can't attach it. I don't know why this panel specifically is causing me so much grief. There we go. It's on. It's on. That panel is now on. Last one. And then we attach the legs. The fourth one is always the worst one to get on because you can't like slip your fingers in behind it. Oh, actually. There we go. There's the main cone of the top of the Trident droid all attached together. So now we attach these 4 sections to the base, and now it's just the legs. Okay, we can do this, ladies and gentlemen. We can rebuild the Trident droid. There's one leg. Not that one. There we go. There's 2 legs. We can do it. We can do it. After this, we'll work on a set because custom stuff is painful and I like reading instructions. It's 3. And the Trident droid is back to its former self. Look at that. I do really like this model. It's just so unstable. Let's try and hold the legs out. Ta-da! Welcome, Commander Tylee, to the stream. You're also waiting for a new, more affordable minifigure of Count Dooku. Yeah. Like, the fact that the main villain of Episode 2 is not coming on set since 2013 is insane. There's definitely a piece which should be on the top of here, which I'm not aware of the location of. I'll have to go back to my video to try and remember what I... Oh, is that it, actually? Yeah, that's it. There we go. Just slide that in the top. Come on, please attach. There we go. Now it's fixed. So that will sit over there. And then we don't need to think about that. Okay, we're fixing things now. We're getting on the thing. I think a UCS Arc 170 is the only non-minifigure scale UCS set I'd get, besides things like a Death Star or the ridiculously sized ships. Yeah, I'm not a giant fan of the non-minifigure scale stuff, just because as someone who likes to build dioramas and mocks and stuff that sets which are wildly out of minifigure scale just don't appeal to me that much. You didn't have to do Qui-Gon like that. Tri-droid crushed Camino. Wait, have I been calling it a tri-droid? Trident droid, because a tri-droid is something else. I'm getting so much Star Wars stuff wrong. Right, okay. That's fixed. That's fixed. Let's go into... Okay. So we've got 3 options of sets to build. We've got the X-Wing. We've got the Exosuit idea set. Or we've got the mystery set from eBay, which I don't have the instruction manuals or the box for, so I can't. I'll have to get it up on my phone. Dooku is the only main Star Wars movie villain we haven't gotten forever. Also, Jabba the Hutt is also someone we have not gotten since 2013. Like, why are we not getting... I know there was the controversy about the temple, but, like, the sail barge we could have got again by now. But then there's the Slave Leia thing, so it's like, you know... Just don't put Slave Leia in the set, and then maybe you can make it. I don't know. If they put him in the Anakin Jedi Interceptor, everyone would have bought it. I didn't buy that one because I had the 2014 one, but I would have bought it if Dooku was in it. Because the only Dooku I have is the Clone Wars one, and he's got one of those faces because Dooku in the Clone Wars has got quite the look to him. I like the playsets because you can get stuff like the Razor Crest and Slave One that are perfectly in scale and look amazing together on the shelf. Yeah, I'm a big playset fan myself. Exosuit, eBay set, eBay's the one it is then. Okay, let's have a delve into it. I did imply what this was a couple of streams ago because I've had this set for a while and was waiting for this stream to showcase it. I think I can explain to you all what this set is very quickly with one of the minifigures. One of the 5 exclusive minifigures in this set. Are you ready for him? 3, 2, 1, ka-chow! Who remembers this little guy? This little monkey man with his 4 arms. This is such a cool little interesting minifigure to me. Is it Rio Durant, I think his name is? Yes, the set is indeed the 2018 Imperial AT Holler set. Woohoo! Whoever guessed, no one guessed anything, but that was the set. Not the train, the one which attaches to the train. I love this minifigure. That was one of the main reasons I bought it. Basically, I think the set retailed for £80 or £90 in the UK, something like that. I got it used 100% complete in great condition for £60. So I already got it at a discount of what it would have initially came out as. This guy alone is worth 30 quid. So I think I made out with a pretty cool deal. A pretty great deal on the set. So I wanted to make this easier for myself, so I sorted the pieces by color before the stream started. Although I think one of the bags has come open, so that's good. Oh, before we move forward, there may be someone waiting to jump on. So let's jump in and say hello to, let's cut the music because that, and then we can say hello to our first special guest of the stream, first of many special guests. He's already said who he is in the chat, but let's introduce this guy. This is the person who pretty much inspired me to start the YouTube channel. When I first went into one of his chat sections, I was telling him about a mock which I had made, which was my upscaled Republic Attack Shuttle. And he said, oh, cool, you should make a YouTube video on that. So I did, and I enjoyed making that video. So I made some more videos. Henceforth, here we are today. He is a very big, he's become very popular over the past year, who I believe is almost on 15,000 subscribers or has just got to 15, around there. Say hello, you'll all know who he is, to the one and only SW Bricks and Figs. How's it going?
What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the very big intro. I appreciate it.
No worries. I want to try and say a good introduction for everyone, if that makes sense.
Oh, you did it. You're off to a good start. So, yeah, well done.
Yeah.
How's
Okie dokie. So it's been going. Oh, let me tell you, it's been going wonderfully. Because in the first 20 minutes, as I mentioned to you, I did sit on my M5 gunship.
I don't know how you did that.
Okay, I'll explain what basically happened. So I wanted to clear my table so I could build stuff on it. So I had to move Camino. So I was trying to move it over to that desk over there. So the first thing I wanted to do was take my gunship off, but I had nowhere to put it. So I just put it on my chair. And then I moved the main section on top of that stack of storage boxes. And then I went to go get the water bases, but I went to sit down as I went to pick them up, forgetting I'd left the gunship on the chair and just squashed it.
I can't wait to watch that back. I'm excited.
Yeah, it was lots of fun.
That's class.
Yeah. So, what are you planning to do while you're on the stream?
I'm working on my little Bad Batch mock right here. So I've basically almost finished it. I'm just going to take it apart and replace a couple pieces right here. But yeah, we're getting close. All I've got to do is just rearrange a few pieces and then we're good. So I'm just going to be
Awesome.
working on that.
Do you want to explain what the mock is to people who may not know?
Yeah, so it's the season 1, episode 2 escape from the sort of like, what would you call it, impound lot sort of thing, where the Bad Batch shuttle is their ship's locked up. So just working on this little building right now. I don't know how shaky or well bad this camera looks, but yeah, just got to replace a couple parts for that. And yeah,
it's really cool. I like the wires interweaving with the main, I don't know what the piece is, like the big rail piece. That's really cool.
Yeah, I like those pieces. I was trying to use them a bit more.
Yeah, they're really like, it's good when you get pieces which are pre-molded to have a bunch of Star Wars details in them already.
Yeah,
it just saves you some time. Yeah, like in this set I'm building just now, there's these pieces here which are like these iron panels. Like these are super useful stuff.
Yeah, there's some good pieces out there. But yeah, I'm just replacing a few pieces that I was missing. Yeah, and I think I'm done with this mock pretty much. It was just kind of like a little side project that I kind of abandoned, and then I'm now trying to finish it off.
Yes, so if anybody in the chat has any questions for SW Bricks and Figs or myself, let us know and I will ask away. Within reason, of course, like nothing. What's your credit card numbers, please? And like, not going to ask that, but you know.
Yeah, I won't be answering that one.
The first one is, how are you feeling, SW? That's from Tech Productions.
Yeah,
just how are you doing generally?
Yeah, no, I've been quite ill.
Because you were apparently ill recently?
Yeah, it wasn't fun. All I wanted to do was make videos, but probably hearing my voice a little bit. But yeah, I'm good. I'm getting back to it.
Yeah. I didn't realize quite how much of this set was made up of Technic, so that's going to be fun.
I don't think I really saw much of that ship that you're doing. What's it called? The Tri-Droid thing. It looks pretty sick. Was it designed by Waffle?
Yeah, British Waffle designed that for me. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a cool. He's a cool designer.
He designed me like a frame basically, and then I kind of just went in and made it a bit more detailed and things like that. But it was really useful and helpful for me.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the finished product. When do you reckon you're hoping to get the finale out?
My current plan is a week tomorrow will be the finale of Camino. So that should be like I was building
stuff arrive that I sent you.
Yeah, I was building this mock on the side, and the video on this is coming out tomorrow, I think. Because I'm planning to finish this on stream later. Because I've got a lot of time to kill, so I need to work on that. And then, so that video is coming out tomorrow, and then next Saturday will be my finale. So that should be a lot of fun.
Nice. What's that mock going to be set on? What planet? What era?
I've kind of fallen into I've like with a lot of mini mocks. I don't think about the planet too much. I just think, oh, I want to build some snow because I've not made snow in a while. So
that looks great.
I also tried to get it so like. Oh, it's playing up again. I've tried to get it so that I can got a gear shift on it. No, it's playing up. Like, I tried to make it so that the door slides open with gear. Now things are breaking, so I'm not going to work on that just now. But it's got a winch, so the door opens on its own with a gear. So it should be quite cool if I can get it to work. But yeah.
I'm one piece away from finishing this. I've not ordered enough. Damn it, that's so frustrating.
That's always the case.
What set would have one of these, like these pieces in light bluish grey? Is there any set that would have that?
You can look through it. If you go through Bricklink and find the piece, and you find sets this includes, you can scroll. I sometimes do that if I need to steal some pieces from sets. If I'm
that's a good idea. I'm thinking what's it called? Imperial hover tank might be a good place to start. I might see if it's on that one.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm trying to load up the instructions on my phone then. Lego.
No, that mini mock looks sick though. I definitely want to try and do more mini mocks like that. I never get around to it, but
Yeah, when you're working on big mocks, they kind of like fall into the background of like your, because all your focus goes, especially if you're doing weekly updates, you want to get as much stuff done per update as possible. So other stuff falls into the background, so it's quite interesting. Okay, so Tuscan's someone's asking for your postcode. Not asking that. Are either of you going to be making a room tour video? I'd be quite interested in seeing that, because I know that you like moved house.
Funny you say that. I literally filmed that video today.
Well, there you go.
Coming out on Sunday should be.
Soon. On Sunday, there you go. I'm not sure.
Very weird coincidence.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd ever do a room tour specifically, because there's not that much interesting going on in my room besides my parts, which I already showed in like my part sorting video. But I will be having my first vlog type video coming out soon-ish, which is basically about me changing my setup, because my table was against this wall before, but when my room was being painted, I decided to change it up a bit. So I filmed some stuff for that. So that will be coming out probably at some point soon. I haven't finished editing it yet.
Yeah, vlogs are always a good way to get all that sort of like behind the scenes stuff in there.
I have a question for SW. Who is your favorite vehicle designer? His name rhymes with Smittish Smuffle Smuductions.
He's up there, to be fair.
Yeah.
I wonder who he's insinuating.
Yeah, it's tough to figure out. Welcome, Kevin Gormley, to the chat. How's it going? Yeah, Rebrickball also works.
So how much have you got scheduled for tonight? Like when you later on? I might be able to get back in later if you're free.
Yeah, I've got guests pretty much booked all the way up until I think midnight is when I've got like my last person's finishing. So I've got quite a couple of people in. So it's gonna be the early hours of tomorrow was when I'm gonna have trouble.
Yeah.
So that'll also be when I'm the most tired. So
definitely.
Holler instructions. Yeah. Text asking if you can show the piece again that you're looking for. I think it was like just a 1x-panel piece.
Oh wait, what was that?
You mean like a piece like that?
Yeah, the 1x2 version. Yeah, in light bluish grey.
That 1x2. Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong here, but I can't get everything back together.
Just a very weird question from Mike Cameron asking if I can do a pillow tier list around my house. Probably not, I'll be honest. I think it's because when I sat on the gunship, it was on a cushion, so I basically carried the remnants of the gunship on the cushion, and they want to see more of my cushions, so that's probably where that comes from. Welcome, Elias Marshall, to the stream. He's asking, what are we both doing? Well, I'm currently trying to find some instructions to a set. The AT Holler from 2018, and SW is currently working on a mock from the Bad Batch, so that should be pretty cool when that comes out.
Tech, that is the piece I'm talking about, but in light bluish grey.
Yeah, the 1x2 panel, so it comes up on the right. Okay, we found it.
That's the one.
This is going to be absolute joy to build when you. That's like when you buy sets that you don't already have off of like eBay. Do you tend to buy them new or do you buy them used?
Probably used most of the time, just to save money, unless it's a really unless it's a good deal. But other than that, I really do just buy new.
I typically tend to do the same. Just look and seeing if through the pictures if the condition's good.
Yeah.
And then you'll
and I'm not
jump
too bothered about boxes or anything really. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one on the bad batch just. I need that. Damn it. That's not.
I found that the biggest issue with buying used sets, or one of them, especially if they just assemble it, is the fact that it's no longer in numbered bags. So you have to just try and delve through the parts to find
If
what
it's a
goes
small
where.
set, it's not really a problem, but big sets that can
especially
be
like if you look here, I've just got this massive pile of Technic, which I need to try and figure out. And I don't build Technic too often. Like the gears that I've got in my current mock is the most Technic I've probably put into one of my own mocks ever before. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
Definitely.
Tech says, yeah, it is in the Hobbit tank.
Yes, it has one. It has one. Yes.
Just rip it apart.
Yeah, just sneak it off the side there. Need a brick separator.
That's one thing which I always seem to be awful at. I have like a ton of brick separators, but I never just have them with me when I need it.
Yeah,
like I always just store them away. I need to consistently have one on my desk, but I just decide not to for some reason.
I kind of just have like 2 or 3 just scattered around my mock and just like leave them in like different rooms and stuff. So whenever I need them, I've got them.
Yeah.
What just fell over? Oh no.
Okay. I found the instructions now, so I'm actually getting some progress done on this thing.
Nice.
Oh, those are quite cool stickers. I love just like Star Wars stickers.
Oh, that looks good.
Like little door prints. Those are useful.
Is that for Camino or is that for the new mod?
No, this is a part of the set.
Oh, wait, it's part
like,
of
the hollow. It's like the small box that lifts up.
Oh, damn. Okay,
yeah, it's quite a cool little thing.
Room.
There we go.
Oh,
that's interesting. I always find it so interesting to see builds like that from like behind. And
yeah,
you can just see
the
work and construction that's gone into
it. Quite a while to come up with. It's got like loads of little hinges and stuff, but it's quite fun. It's quite fun experimenting with like something a bit more outside of my comfort zone and not so easy like I usually do. But
yeah, like going like it's one of the biggest steps in like mock building when you start to go into those more in-depth techniques.
Yeah,
like that's just
one thing. It's like
you've got just classic bricks on top of plates. Then you move into snot. Then you work into more like
freeform.
I've got like the way I can just use this as an example. Like you've got this snow and this snot, which like there's snot on the side of this that connects the snow, and then you've got like others like a snot platform in here, which I've kind of got like connecting the grey to the snot, and then again you can see behind just the mess of colors of your filler stuff.
I love that mock. That might be one of my favorites you've done. Don't know what it is about it. It just looks really good.
Yeah, it should be pretty cool. I still haven't decided like when it's set or if it's Imperial or Republic or anything like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I don't have that many like snowtroopers, especially the newer ones. I've got some from the 2009 or 2010 battle pack, but the ones with like the helmet and backpack molded in one, but they don't look that good now. Speaking of which, that's the big rumor now that we're about to get a new Hoth battle pack, right?
Yeah,
I know you made a video on it yesterday.
Seems like people are very polarized on it. There, like, I feel like I've seen a lot of comments that are just like, "Why are we getting this? This is rubbish." They're like, but then I seem really hard.
I think when you think about it, it has been a very long time since we've had a Hoth battle pack.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just happy with anything that I can actually build an army with. Like all we've got at the moment is the Mando battle pack and the Sith Trooper battle pack. And
those two are not the best. Like the Mando battle pack is cool to get one of, but then after that you're kind of like, all right, I've got these figures now. I don't need multiple of them. And then the Sith Troopers were only seen in one scene of a movie, which isn't like that much.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
especially by us.
Yeah, they're not very versatile.
No, 100%.
And while some clone stuff would have probably been cooler than the Hoth stuff, no pun intended, but
yeah, Damn it.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. The one thing I'm not excited about is the price, which is going up again.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
do see that as a bit of a problem, but I wonder what it will be in the UK. I mean, like, was it 20? Is it 20 euro? I think it's either 20 euros or $20. I can't remember which one.
I think
either way,
euros and dollars are usually the same price, which means it'll likely go to £18 because, like, I think the Darth Maul and Ahsoka duel is $20, and that's £18.
How much was the?
But then sometimes the conversions are weird, like.
Yeah, how much
Like
was that
some
Battle Pack remake
$30.
one that they did with the for the 20th anniversary? That drop ship.
Yeah, that makes sense that it went to 20 because there's an extra figure in it.
Yeah, how much did that one read? How much was that in pounds though?
I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, I can't.
I never got that set because I wasn't a fan of the new Stormtrooper design. But yeah, I'm not sure how much that went for.
But yeah, I might look up how much that was and see how much it would be because it'll probably be the same price as that, considering $20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited. Any battle pack that I can buy is sick, especially Imperial. I love Imperials.
Oh, it was £20 as well, Tech. Tech says
Was
it
it
was 20.
really?
Oh, I really hope the new
version.
because like if you think the 501st battle pack is at 25, I don't think for £5 less you lose 2 of the minifigures and a giant build, or like a 150-piece build. That's not £5 in value. Those 2 figures in the build. So
yeah, that's crazy.
That's one thing I've always hated about like
105 pieces. 105
pieces
is insane. I can't believe it's 105 pieces.
Yeah, because it's got like there's the 3 builds because it's meant to be a snow wall, which will be nothing, and a speeder, which and a blaster. The blaster will be like I got like a stud shooter on like
I think
on a brick and then antennas down the side.
Got an E-web with like a stud shooter on, so I think it's going to be similar to that one probably.
Yeah, that's what it'll end up being. So just parts that you immediately break down and put your collection. Yeah, also the Jet Troopers and the Sith Battle Pack weigh it down. Yeah, because that's also got they've done the officer thing and that's it. Which is where they just put random officers into battle packs. Which sometimes I like, and then sometimes they just go over the top. Like, do you remember back in like 2015, 2016, where we got like thousands of First Order crew members?
Yeah.
Like these weird.
Even I have many of them, and I don't like First Order. Yeah,
there's like they've got these weird like helmets with this giant random shape going up the front.
Yeah, they were weird. They were in every single set, isn't like. But
like the first.
Yeah, I'm happy getting officers, but it's just like when they outnumber the actual figs in the back.
Yeah, the ratio to troopers per officer needs to be much bigger than we get in a lot of sets.
Yeah, 100%. But I mean, I just want a clone officer. I'd be so happy to get a clone officer soon.
Yeah. It's weird that we haven't really seen that yet up to this point.
Yeah, you would have thought it'd be in one of those like shuttles or the big ships or something like that, you know.
Tech says, honestly, I don't see £18 in value in it, but I'm sure it'll come down in price fairly quickly. Argos might do the 2 for £30 deal, which would be good. Yeah, because they've got like that would be good because there's like the Sith Trooper Battle Pack, which was on offer for $2.15. For over a year. It was on there for so long because they were just not selling.
The Mando one's on there now for $2.15.
Yeah, they're on there now. But like, I think I already have 2 of that Mandalorian battle pack, which is already too many. So I don't know.
I think I bought. I remember it was like a year ago. They were on sale on John Lewis for like £9 or something. So I bought like 3 or 4 of them. I think sealed. But yeah, they're never really going to go up in price much because they just. Well, they might do, but I don't know. I doubt it.
I think almost all Lego Star Wars sets will eventually go up in value.
Oh, that's true.
But they're just
apart from Jinna, so apparently that's the only one that never goes up.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see which sequel sets like if the sequels get some more coverage in Star Wars and stuff and get a bit more popular. Like First Order Stormtroopers and stuff could go up in price and stuff. You never know. They could be the next clone in 5 years.
If only I've got a couple I can shift.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't actually hate like the First Order Stormtrooper design, but
Yeah,
like
no, I think
I'm
it's
just
good.
like, that it's quite cool. I'm just not
Yeah,
invested in the actual source material to build that. Like I could put
exactly.
First Order on the mock I'm building just now, but I'd rather just do clone stuff or Imperial stuff because I just find it
Yeah,
more interesting.
yeah. Especially with YouTube, it's going to do better if it's
Yeah, that as well.
clones. Or whatever. But you never
Like
know. Like,
if
if they make a film that has First Order Stormtroopers and they're all really sick and it's a really good film, like you never know,
yeah,
they might actually become like a more expensive figure. But you never know.
yeah, like if it's a sequels mock which isn't Jay Starkiller, then no one cares.
Star Mark still does quite a few sequels mocks, but
Yeah,
other than that, yeah, literally.
yeah. Just,
So, yeah.
I'm actually kind of shocked at how much Technic's in this set
Yeah.
because I think it's got like
fairly used to make.
yeah, it's got these really interesting like gear pieces here, like which like
Oh,
they
damn.
spin.
Oh,
I
I
think that
recognize
creates
that.
like the main arm function of them. So I'm excited to
Yeah.
see how they work.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I've never had a set with these on them before.
I feel like I've seen
Have
them
you
on
ever?
set before. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Maybe an old one.
Mm-hmm. Tech says the sets with Kylo Ren will do well. I predict, like his shuttle and sets with the Knights of Ren. Yeah, I think like the Knights of Ren will probably do quite well because they're exclusive and they're quite like they're just cool looking minifigures generally.
Yeah. That's actually quite a good set as well. The color and shuttle looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
I was
why I'm
tempted by it a couple of months ago, but then
Yeah.
I just think I'd rather put my money into whatever mock I was working on at the time.
That's it. Yeah. I know what you mean.
I think I've said this before, but it's crazy to think one day they'll make sequel sets how they make OT sets now. I don't think they'll make them in quite the consistency they do with OT stuff, because like
Yeah,
if you look at this year, the amount of sequel stuff has been so little. It's actually just weird.
it's fun, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a 1-4 like the only 4+
Jesus.
set of the year was the only sequel set of the year.
Yeah, they know their audience.
Yeah, but I do feel bad for people who do like those movies and like there's like because you don't see the same outcry for it like you do with prequel stuff, like the people who want like when the 501st Battle Pack movement was going on, or like now it's turned into the Phase 2 Cody stuff. You never see that for sequels fans. I don't know if that's just because they don't exist, or if it's
who knows? They have also had quite a few good sets recently, so that might be one of the reasons.
yeah. Tech says that the Kylo Ren shuttle was the best sequel set. I think it was pretty cool. I got that. I did get quite a lot of sequel sets because that's when I was like that was the first time I was really getting into Star Wars when I actually had some kind of money to spend on it. Like back in the glory days of like 2010, 2013, all I could rely on was basically what I got for Christmas presents and things like that.
Literally, yeah.
But then like when 2015, that's when I started to have my own money to buy stuff. So there was some cool stuff that I got, like the First Order transporter set with like the big drop down door.
I always wanted that one.
Cool. I like that one.
Yeah, I never got that.
Mm-hmm. I got that one. I got quite a lot of stuff from that first wave. Like I got the TIE fighter from then. I got Poe's first X-wing. Yeah, there's some cool stuff, but I just don't have a use for it.
It's 5 o'clock. Did you have someone else scheduled in at 5 or what was
that? No, my first scheduled spot, I believe, is at 6:30.
Oh, okay.
So
sound.
Yeah. So I've got a bit of time. Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
So that's 2 hours down now. So we are 1/6 of the way through. That's good.
I don't think you understand how much you've been off here. This is a hell of
Yeah,
a hell of
that's
a.
why I was that's why I kept putting it off for so long.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I would never be able to do this. Maybe one day.
Because initially the idea for it was a combination push to basically get monetized, because I said
Yeah.
I would do it when I got to 1,000 subscribers, so I'd get there, and then I was thinking, oh, the watch time on that should push me over the 4,000, but then
Yeah.
I got that before the 12-hour stream started, so I was
Yeah.
like, oh,
Now I've got to do
still got to
it.
do it. Yeah, I keep my promises, so here I am doing it.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
impressive.
destroy my gunship immediately. So that's
hilarious. Honestly, I just keep destroying that gunship. It's just every time I move it around, it falls apart. It seems to.
Yeah, it is a really nice model, but I do not recommend it whatsoever if you want to play with it.
100%.
Like it's 100% a display thing.
Yeah, without a doubt. Right, I need to find.
Did you guys hear that after the 8080 we're getting a UCS Luke's land speeder? Oh, is that the rumor? If that's the case, then the memes will be flying about that set, because
I will be crying.
but for some reason it's just that set which gets the why do Lego keep making this set, even though like it makes sense why one came out last year, because it had to tie in, or not last year, the year before, because it had to tie in with the Cantina.
Yeah,
the one, yeah.
I think it's a good build as well.
It was actually a really good set.
And
some really nice parts in it as well.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed that set.
Mm-hmm. I also got the 2017 one as well, because that was like, I remember that set cost like £25 when it came out, and it came with like 4 or 5 minifigures, and like for a set that wasn't a battle at that time. Yeah, Luke, Obi-Wan, C-3PO, a Sand Trooper, Tusken Raider, and I don't think R2 was in that set, but there was a bunch of minifigures. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good, to be fair. Good turnout.
Yeah, I think that generally Luke's land speeder gets slightly too much hate, I'd say.
Yeah, purely because it was literally, just 2017 and then 2020, but I don't know.
It makes sense why they'd want to do a UCS set for it, because it is quite iconic. I wouldn't buy it because I don't really tend to buy the giant overscaled UCS stuff, because I don't have much use for it. And again, just trying to put your money to the best places possible.
Very true.
That's why when the rumors that as soon as the minifigure selection for the UCS gunship got revealed, I just decided that right, I'm probably not going to get this at the end of the day.
That's me, yeah. Literally. Do you think this building would have a Republic symbol on it? I think it would work. I don't know.
Yeah, I think let's have a look at it.
Sorry?
Let's see it. See if you can.
Wait. Just like that on it. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. I was gonna have like a vent, but then I thought maybe a Republic symbol.
It makes. I say put that there rather than have nothing there, just to make it look more interesting and detailed.
Yeah, I was thinking that or this, like a little vent piece or something like that.
That's also cool.
Yeah, I don't know whether they would have covered up all the Republic symbols by then. I do have a different one, but I can't find it. Low key, I think it'll look quite sick. Yeah, but yeah, roll on the memes, absolutely. Sam, how will you do the trivia? Oh yeah, at some point in the stream, I'm not sure if I'll do it when a guest is on or not, but I will try and set up like a Kahoot or something about Lego Star Wars to get people, I guess, active, and like that'll be quite fun. I can maybe give out a prize at the end, like I don't know, the winner gets mod or something like that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
you can't be a good Kahoot.
Yeah. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. Like, the only thing that I've really structured in the stream is basically when the guests are going to come on.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I know what you're going to do.
Yeah, I've just got like a pile of sets which I'm planning to build, some mocks I need to get finished, and then I'll just fit. Yeah, I've got this set to finish. I got this ideas set a couple of months ago, sealed, because it was actually really cheap sealed. It was like 30 quid or something like that. But it's a really cool one.
That is sick. I like that set.
Yeah, it came out a while ago, so I thought that was quite interesting. And then I also bought this ages ago, the X-Wing, because I was waiting for a deal on it. And I think it was Amazon Prime Day. This was at 30. So I was like, that's pretty good. I'll get that.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Because I don't have an original.
Have you built it yet, or is that for today?
No, that's still to be built this stream at some point. I was actually watching Tech Productions live streams at the time I bought it, so it's pretty good.
Right, I think this mock is actually done, so I'm going to try and sort some pieces, I think, now. I have my my second gunship pieces to sort out.
Oh, yeah.
I think they should be pretty organized. I might just try and organize them.
Is that second one going to be a Wolfpack one, did you say?
For now, it is, yeah. I've got all the pieces to transform it, I think. Or most of the pieces to transform it. Yeah, we'll see. But,
yeah, so you can get the best of them.
Yeah, I'll probably make it into a regular one for my mock if I used to, but I don't know if I used to or not in the end.
Because the thing with gunships or just vehicles and mocks generally, especially if they're taken from sets, is if you've got like a base plate, like a mock, which is only like a base plate or so big, the vehicles can kind of completely overshadow everything else.
Yeah,
they just
exactly.
look so wildly out of scale. That's why I wanted to. Like, the V-Wing in my Camino mock is not an official V-Wing. I initially got an official V-Wing, but then it was just way bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I had to get a custom one done for that as well.
Yeah,
same thing with like same thing with like my Scarif set, my Scarif mock. I mean, I made a smaller TIE Striker.
Yeah, that worked perfectly on that mock actually.
Because if it was an official one, it would just the mock wouldn't look nearly as good because it would just look completely out of scale.
That's why I'm kind of glad that some of the new sets are slightly smaller like this, like the Bad Batch Shuttle. Like it does kind of fit in my mock, whereas like a actual sized one just generally just wouldn't. Like where am I? Like, it does kind of fit well instead of a Bad Batch, instead of a giant one. Yeah,
the same thing with like the Slave one which just came out. Oh, sorry, the Boba Fett starship that just came out. I've got to get the name right. Like for Morak, that's so much more easier to use than like the 20th anniversary one, which would completely overshadow everything. So,
have you started building anything for Morak yet, or are you just gonna, as soon as you finish Camino, you're gonna get that side?
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm not entirely sure when I'm gonna be able to start that because, like, I start university quite soon, like at the end of this month. So I'm gonna have to try and.
Where are you going for uni actually?
What did you say? Sorry.
Where are you going for uni?
I'm going to Southampton Uni because one, save on living costs, and 100%. Then stay with that's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And you can also stay with your Lego at the same time, so it's a win-win in that case.
Yeah, more money for Lego.
Sam, you know that one short you made about how Lego doesn't understand Clone Troopers as a short and a sweet, jokey video? Oh, yeah. I'm well aware, Micah, about the comments on that video. People do not like it.
I feel basically, like there's a different kind of audience, and people just like.
Yeah, it was basically a joke video about how in the back of the instruction manuals to a battle pack showed like something which wasn't accurate to Star Wars canon, and then I think it got into the algorithm of people who aren't into Lego or aren't into Star Wars, and everyone's just saying, "Why are you complaining about this? Touch grass." just a bunch of things. So that's quite funny. But yeah.
Tech asked a good question. What's your white whale sets? Have you got any?
Oh, 3 white whale sets. I know that you've got the UCS Slave 1. That's one which I have always wanted.
Oh, it's amazing. I think they will remake it probably soon, hopefully. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm holding out hope for.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? It was £180, I think it was, or maybe 170 or something. So worth it for that price. Like, that's only a little bit more than the A-Wing, and it's so good.
You compare the two, that one's clearly better. Mm-hmm. Besides that,
I'd say the shuttle, UCS shuttle, that's an incredible ship. So
yeah, I think for most sets,
or
like I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, I think I'm lagging a little bit. I keep cutting it like way after I've said it. I was going to say the what's it called? The UCS Star Destroyer.
Oh yeah, that's a cool one. I also like the I think the Sandcrawler UCS set is also really cool.
That's skyrocketed. So it's like $800.
Yeah,
$800 now, isn't it? Something he's sealed. Mental.
And then sometimes I think it's really cool, and then I look back again, like it's just a big brown blob. So I wouldn't spend that much money on it. I think for me, because I like doing mocks more than I like building sets. So like I kind of like look at more like when I buy sets, I think about how can I use this in a mock, or is this got has this got cool pieces in it that I can use? That's kind of what I focus on more than. So I've got a ton of white whale minifigs.
How you can use it.
Yeah. Welcome, Lego Clone Production says, hello, sorry that I'm late, had to eat and had training. No worries. There's still 9 hours and 48 minutes of the stream left, so you've still got plenty of time to go.
Early then, isn't he? He's joined right at the start.
Mm-hmm. What I'm hearing is British World Productions design an accurate and minifigure scale Slave 1. Is that what you're hearing? That's interesting. Then go for it if you want. UCS Imperial Shuttle for me too, but at this point I'll wait for a remake, says Tech Productions. I think if Lego does listen to, like, they claim that they listen to the demand, and if they do, then they know what sets people want remade logically.
Yeah, 100%.
So hopefully they'll see the ones which.
All they have to do is look on Bricklink and see how much these sets are going for.
That's just all they need to do. How is this working? Yeah, because I thought that's what Lego was planning to do when they bought Bricklink a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
they look at the data. All they did was like got rid of custom sellers. Like I think Brick Arms was on Bricklink initially,
really,
but then Lego just got rid of those the second they bought the company.
That's fair.
So that's the only major changes I've seen so far.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to work out what I can do now for a bit. I might do.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I've messed up. I always do that in instructions. I just skip multiple steps ahead and just don't.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. 100%. What detail can I add to this then?
Can you read my bug comments? Yes, I can. Five the Loyal Soldier. Welcome to the stream. NTSS in the description. Let's scroll up. Inscription. You can't see the links to the channels. Oh yeah, I that's because I have not put them in yet. I will do that soon. I'll do that just now. Actually, I'll start putting those in because I realize I probably should link the channels of the people who are in the stream.
I realize I haven't actually streamed for like 2 weeks or so. It's bad. I've been off streaming for a while.
Yeah, it's been a while for me as well. I said I didn't want to do another one because I titled the last stream "The Last Camino Stream," so I didn't want to
No,
work on
right,
Outstream again to break that.
yeah.
But like after that, so I didn't have anything to stream for a while, but then now I'm back with this. So hopefully this should satisfy the needs of people wanting streams.
I'm sure it will. Sit on something like Sam.
Yeah, Tech says that he reckons we're going to get an Imperial shuttle by 2025. Yeah, I think the fact that we just got one in minifigure scale probably sets it back a little bit, because usually, well, sometimes they don't. I was about to make a point and then realized that the UCS 8080 completely breaks my point I was about to make. So never mind that.
That's true. Lego are just so random, aren't they? They seem like they're doing something and then it just changes.
Yeah. It's the same case when you try and look at like release patterns of when they're going to put something out next. Like you think they're going to they're going to do something, but nah, they're just quite sporadic with when they decide to do something.
Completely random, yeah. I'm probably going to have to go about past, if that's all right, Al. But I might.
Yeah, that's all right.
Let's come back to like later this evening, maybe.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
We've got some more videos to make for this weekend.
Well, can we get any sneak peeks into what you're planning? Have you finished this?
So today is a mock review. What was that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What were you saying? Oh,
I was saying, have you
just like half time?
I was just
yeah. Then Saturday is obviously Coruscant, so I got to finish that, and then Sunday is room tour, and then Monday is a little short, and then Tuesday should be an SW answers if I can get that done. But yeah, we'll see what I can do.
I always envy your video ideas, your ability to come up with good ideas for videos, because I always just find myself struggling, because like I try to have a schedule which is quite like, I try to do a short on Monday, a regular video on Wednesday, a stream on Friday, and then a mock update on Saturday. But I've just been slipping on that quite a lot, just because like I can't think of a good short idea. I can't think of a good main video. I've got a couple of main video ideas just now, but the only thing I can keep really consistent on is the mock updates.
Yeah, they're easy to keep. It's quite fun to have that, because like be consistent every single Saturday is pretty useful to keep consistent. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's hard to come up with ideas. I just kind of have lists on my computer and my phone, just like lists of different ideas every time I think of one. Yeah,
it keeps you quite consistent if you've got like a mock series going, because you know that you can't really. Because I know that when I'm watching like. Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, that's kind of when I started like the SW answers and the mock review, because they're like series that I can consistently do like every other week or whatever. So that's helped.
Like I remember when like Solid Brick Studios was doing his building series. Like I remember back to like Kashyyyk or Scarif or Crate or things like that. How annoying it would be when they said, "Oh, no update this week." I was like,
literally. He's the most inconsistent builder. It's insane.
Yeah. So I tried to keep that as consistent as possible.
Yeah. What's up, Dana? And Brits and Pieces.
Yeah. I think last week's update was late by a day, but that's because I had to basically reconstruct my room because everything had been moved around, and then the mock broke like literally half an hour before I was planning to upload the video. So I just left on a cliffhanger saying the next time you see the mock, it will be finished. Although the stream kind of
there's nothing you can do about that sort of thing, but that's still pretty impressive that you didn't miss me.
Welcome, Jim Jam. Yeah, welcome Jim Jam to the stream, Dana Rayma and Brits and Pieces. How's it going? Hopefully you're all doing well. Sam, you could do some tier list art about pillows. I guess I could do that later about something for sure. When's the finale coming, Sam? The finale is coming a week tomorrow, so 8 days. 8 days? Yeah, 8 days away. You'll see the finale. Hopefully, it should be good.
Yeah. I'm hyped for that.
Yeah.
I was good stuff as well. Saying hello to me.
because I started the mock on the 12th of December last year, which was so long ago now. Because
long time.
Yeah.
But fair play, there was a lot to build. There's so much. It's a big mock.
I remember back in the day when the Bad Batch basically destroyed my initial plan for the mock, because I had basically, like, if you go back to my first video, it's like, okay, everyone like draws out their plans for the mock. It had 3 rooms in it initially. It had, it's going to be the hangar bay, the barracks, and then the corridor where Colt dies, and that's the mock. That and some platforms.
Yeah.
And then about 5 weeks in, the first Bad Batch trailer came out, and I was like, oh, there's some stuff on Camino here. Maybe I could put this into the mock, but the mock will be finished before the set comes out, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I initially said. And then by the time episode 1 of the Bad Batch came out and there was 16 new Camino rooms to build, I just said right, this mock's going to be a lot bigger than I was planning, so yeah.
At least it gave you extra content there, extra weeks of building.
Yes, Tech. The snow mock should be tomorrow if I can finish it this stream, which is the plan.
I'm really hyped to see that. Actually, I'm really hyped.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put it into a couple of mock contests. That's the plan for it.
I mean, how big is it? Because you can get into the.
It's 32 by 32, because that tends to be the space most mock contests put them at, which makes sense.
Mechanics has got a good contest at the moment. Now I'm meant to be a judge.
Yeah, I know.
So I probably can't be too biased.
Yeah, I know.
But, I saw a question. Exekiel, I'm going to be on for about 7 more minutes or so, and then I've got to go film some video.
Sam, David isn't the most inconsistent with uploads. Chris Productions is. He did one episode of Kashyyyk and then disappeared for 2 years. So
yeah,
I think that's
he did something else. Oh, Jedi Temple.
It was a Jedi Temple.
Yeah,
he started that and then broke it down.
That's another thing. I'm sick.
Exactly. I remember back, like, he was one of the first big mock builders. I think even before Solid Brick Studios, he was making giant clone bases.
Him and like Lego Buff Productions was pretty big back then.
And, he was great.
They all had they had like those massive. Do you remember the Clones Alone series or something like that? And that was so cool.
Yes, I do. Like, I remember those mocks so clearly in my head.
Literally,
like, they were so big as well.
Huge base, like the massive bridge, and there's like the ATT falling into the water and stuff, and then the huge base. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I remember. Like, it's crazy to think now about because the pieces that were around then were so different to what's out now about all the new stuff, and how it was always just animated P1s. That's all they ever used for clones. Because it was like before even like the Utapau Battle Pack came out. And they always had the
phase 2 helmets we made, like the new ones, probably.
Yeah. Those were the days.
Those are.
It was just
a big time like that.
Yeah, it was just trans blue water studs everywhere. That was the pure.
They had the same pieces and they used it in every single mock, but it still was pretty sick. It's a cheap way to do lots of big mocks, though, I guess.
Yeah. For sure.
Just keep repeating it over and over again. Yeah. But who else was there like back in the day like that? And then I think Solid Brick Studios just kind of changed it with that, like with Kashyyyk, and it's like
by doing it with weekly segments that completely changed the game of mock building.
Definitely. Everyone does mock building series now. But they're good. They do well on YouTube as well.
Yeah, I'm happy how his the first Kashyyyk series is really interesting. Because it really went into depth into like how to make a mock.
Yeah.
Like the first episode was like, right, here's what you need to start with. Here's all the planning you need to do. And then there was like episodes like, this is how Bricklink works. This is how you use Bricklink. And nowadays it's just, here's my paper plan on how I'm going to do it. Let's start on the mock.
Yeah, it's really that was a game changer.
Yeah, Chris used to pump out a mock every week. It was nuts. It was. Did you ever see Texas Lego Boy? He had so many custom gunships.
I don't remember that name.
I don't remember the name. No. Tech says, epic. Between you guys and Coconut, I've been super hyped into building diorama mock building. It's so much fun. I just find it to elevate sets and minifigures. The only thing that really holds you back is just starting and getting the parts collection together. That's what takes the longest. But once you've got the parts, then it's just so much fun.
Damn, he did have a lot of custom gunships. That's mad. He has 8K subs. He hasn't posted.
What was the last thing you posted?
That's crazy.
Lego Clone Productions asked, I don't know what to build. Can you hit me up with some ideas? You have a lot of dark grey, light grey, blue, and red. Okay, so a mock idea.
Blue and red.
I always find them really hard to give like direct advice.
Yeah.
The mock. I'd say.
Me too. It's the worst.
If you've got a lot of grey, maybe try and make like the interior of like a Venator being attacked or something like that. I don't know. Just have fun with it.
Yeah, the red works well there as well. Oops. I accidentally unplugged my camera.
Welcome, AA6 to the stream. He had some sick bases, yeah.
Wait.
It's so weird going back to those videos nowadays. Just thinking how much of a simpler time it was.
It was, yeah. Those giant clone armies and stuff as well. So sick. I wonder if anyone's going to stick out the entire stream. If there's anyone who watches the entire stream, then fair play.
Yeah, that's that.
Am I lagging a bit?
A little bit, but it's not too bad.
My Wi-Fi's been awful recently. I've had to put my phone outside my window just to be able to join.
Because currently, I'm doing fine in terms of like tiredness because we're still in the range of like this is just regular stream length.
Yeah.
But like I said, like once it gets to like past the 4 hour mark, that's when I'll start to be like, okay, this is getting quite long now. And then by the point we're like getting closer to like 8 or 9, that's like, but then that's when I've got like guests coming in hour after hour. That'll keep me alive, hopefully.
Definitely.
Then the last 2 or 3 hours or so, that'll be the tough time. But anyway, that's 7:30 now. So are you going to need to head off?
I'll probably dip out for a minute then. Yeah, thank you for having me, and I'll definitely try and hop back in later on if I can.
No worries. I will see you later then.
Yeah, see you in a bit. Have a good day, and yeah, enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. And I'll be watching at the very least. So I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, all right, cool. I'll see you later. And there we go. So let's try and put the music back on to say and turn it down. There we go. Okie dokie. Why am I not hearing my music at all now? There we go. It's just the same 3 songs. Let's change up the song. Let's click that one. Right. Skip this. Turn up the volume. Here we go. Okay, let's get back to streaming, and hopefully that was good. Saying hello to SW. I think the last time I streamed with him, I think on my channel was, it was a long time ago, about longer than 6 months. I think it was when all of the new Star Wars shows got announced. Like that day when Disney just announced like 20 Star Wars properties that were coming out. And we just discussed like, oh, what Lego sets could we get out of this? So it's been a long time, so it was good catching up. But how's everyone doing in the chat? Michael MGF bases were pretty iconic back in the day. Yeah. I remember more Michael MGF for his customs, like his custom minifigures, more than that, but yeah, they were still really cool. Welcome Christopher Connolly's Mox. How's it going? The last time I streamed with him was your first time on the channel. Wow, it has been a long time then. Okie dokie. So now this was as far as I got with the AT Holler in that time. I got the box done, and then I've got this kind of like brown underframe type thing. So we can start working on this now. Where's my other big brown? Oh, that got attached already. Okay. So as I said, this set is a lot more Technic-based than I was expecting. What you building? I'm building the AT Holler from 2018. It's a solo set from Solo, a Star Wars story. Which I thought was quite interesting. I really like the minifigures of this set. Like, it comes with 5 exclusive figures. Like, there's these 2 little alien guys, which I think are really cool. I love any Star Wars minifigure with pretty much as a molded head, because I just love those like aliens, just to like make mocks more interesting. It's also got an exclusive Kira minifigure, who's not super interesting, but again, she's useful for Star Wars stuff. There's I think it's Val is her character's name, another really cool one. Just super different and unique. I like her alternate face with the goggles on. That one's pretty cool. And then we've got obviously the best minifigure of the set, Rio Durant, with these like they're not dual molded because they're one color, but they're like 2 arms which have been like molded into one thing. I'm shocked that those arms have not come back in some form. Like, you think of like a theme like Ninjago, they've got like 20 different villains that have 4 arms on them. You'd have thought that one of them would go with this, but they go for like that weird 2 torso design, which I thought was always quite interesting. Speaking of 4 arms, where's the Dexter Jetster minifigure? Let's see him. No. Of course, Lego is very unlikely to make him. But as I said, I just find aliens really cool. They're my favorite part of Star Wars. We need them for a Stitch figure. That would actually be really cool. Because I think this was it 2016 when the first Disney CMF came out that contained Stitch in. So it was 2 years too early. But I think if that minifigure was to come out now, they'd probably use those arms. There you go. I think this is like the undercarriage bit where like you can get minifigures to stand on here. Like that. Just quite interesting. Okay, so that's what bag 1 contains in the set. So we'll move on to bag. We didn't even get through 1 bag in the entire time SW was streaming. That's probably his building speed to come in. Because if you don't know, SW is notoriously slow at building on stream. Sorry if you're still listening. Okay, so that's so we got the first one of these. Okay, so let's see how this attaches. One of those and one of those. Yeah, 2016. I'd have loved him one with that in his red suit. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. I think that would actually be pretty cool. I can turn my fan back on now because it is, for some reason, hot in here. I don't know why. How's that going? Am I just missing steps? No, right, okay. That's another thing that's annoying about digital Lego instructions, about how they've got like, they put like, how can you see it? Like these 1-to-1 scale bars. They don't work on digital instructions because you don't know which ones they actually refer to. So you've got to like count the studs on them. That's that one. Oh, it's in black. There we go. Your dad's world map arrived today. That's an interesting set. Hopefully you have fun with the 27 billion 1x1 studs in that set. What are you drinking? Just water. Don't worry. Welcome Harry Cummings to the stream. How's it going? You're also for useful degrees. I think the Jedi Fall. Oh yeah, the pilot in the Jedi Fallen Order. That would also be. Are they the same species? They might. No, they've got different heads, but they've both got the 4 arm thing. I'm still so annoyed they never made the Mantis. That's such an easy set they could have done, but the game's too violent. With 18 plus, you never know. When Jedi Fallen Order 2 comes out, we might get lucky, but it's highly unlikely. Let's just say that. I'm not getting my hopes up. Sam, what's that Pab Cup storage behind you? Oh, if like you should do better on that. That basically there. That's a shoe rack. Off of. I think I just got it off of Amazon. It cost like £7. It's the big, like you can hang it onto a door, and the size of like you're supposed to put shoes in it, but you can fit a pad cup in there perfectly. So basically, that it can fit like 4, 8, 12, 16, 24. It can fit 28 large pick-a-brick cups in it super easily. I get a lot of pick-a-brick cups, and I found it's the best way to store them because they're not a very good shape to store. Like if they were like boxes, you could store them much easier than the cups, but they're really useful at least. Let's see what I'm actually working on. Just this pile of Technic in front of me. I'm gonna try and work this out. So 3 of these. And 1 of these like this. Yeah, such a sick idea. Yeah, it isn't my original idea. I got it off of someone. I think I saw it in the background of someone's like Instagram reel. And I just asked, what is that? That looks super useful for pad cups. And they just said it's a shoe rack. So I looked up and I'm thinking, yeah, I find it really useful. I just wish, but now I'm at the point where I've got that's full and I've still got more pad cups, but I've only got 1 door to put the thing on. So it's like, it's quite annoying. Lego, no, even though it doesn't have dismemberment, Fallen Order is too violent. Most of our haha limbs go brr. Yeah, pretty much. I would have really loved to see a Mantis set. I'm personally not a huge video game guy, if I'm honest. Like, but I play the Star Wars stuff because Star Wars, you know? And I played Fallen Order, and I had quite a lot of fun with it. That catches it though. I'm still not sure where that's going. There's another one of these. Does anyone know if there's a new Marvel CMF 6-figure box is better than buying them separately? Oh yeah, I've heard they're doing that. I think you might as well just buy them separately because I think they're at the same price that it would cost to buy 6 anyway. And if you buy them individually, that means you can fill them out so you can basically figure out which ones you're getting and then save yourself money. Because nothing's worse than opening a CMF and then it's just the wrong one. I think I'm pretty good at feeling out CMFs now. I know basically which ones are which. So I try and I don't remember the last time I basically misfelt a figure. So it's quite weird. But is it less random? I'm not sure if they've like confirmed if they're different ones in the box or if they could just be multiples. Because if there's a possibility you get multiples in a set, then you could end up with the case that you just get 6 of the same figure. And that would be not great, to say the least. Okay, this side's falling up a little bit faster than the other one, so that's not bad. I hate having to actually just count along the Technic beams and the holes to fix them in. I don't think they make sure they're different figs. Oh, if in that case, then definitely buy them individually. I'm not sure. Because I think... I might be wrong, but I think I read that they're just exclusive to America, or they're just exclusive to one place. I think I heard that somewhere. I might be wrong, but I'd say just go individually. Save yourself the stress and just feel them out. Fallen Order was good, except the abandoned temple with the ball puzzle. Oh yeah, I fully agree that the ball puzzle stuff was not great. But yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff which would come out of LEGO sets from that game. There you go. It's actually quite long, longer than I was expecting. So do we have a long black technical bar? Yes, we do. And another one of those? Yes, we do as well. Imagine getting 6 the same thing. Yeah. Wouldn't be great. I thought maybe they could do it like if they give you 6 in the same box, but do like 6 for the price of 5 or something like that, to like, so you could like save money on it. In that case, then it would be slightly more worth it, but it's just the exact same retail price. They're just putting more packaging on. So like, if anything, it's just losing LEGO money, so I don't understand why they're doing it particularly. Because it's just more packaging on the same set for the same price. Let's figure out which one's those now. Ah, yes, okay, so that needs to be going downwards when that's inserted. Perfect. Samuel Frederick Smith, born 19th of May 1982, is an English singer and songwriter. Yeah. Are you referring to the person in my name when I call myself not that Sam Smith? Are you referring to that Sam Smith in that conversation? I always find it weird when I have to explain that name to people, because it's like it doesn't sound like the name of a LEGO channel. So yeah, it's quite a weird one. I like it. I think it is a little bit unique, so I don't mind the confusion that it causes some people. My mouth is already getting very dry this stream, which is very worrying, seeing we're only 2 hours 45 minutes in. So we move. I'm back. Who's the next guest? The next guest will not be on for a little while. I think in 45 minutes is the next guest spot. So, yeah, we've got a little bit of time waiting, but we can just chat around. Not that Samuel Smith. When's the auction on eBay ending? I've got an alarm set on my phone. I think it's like 9 o'clock when that ends. So I've got a fair while before that. Hopefully I can win it, but you never know. I won't be too disheartened if I don't, particularly. Where is the other one of those? There we go. That attaches like that, and we've got another bar, which is 6 long this time. That looks like the right one. Okay, so we've got like a big Technic thing going on. What's your biggest Lego set? Mine is the 2016 Death Star and the UCS gunship. Do you mean biggest by piece count or biggest by actual size of the set? I think my biggest set is the Lord of the Rings Helm's Deep, which is a set I really love, and I'm so happy I got that because it's not cheap now. Yeah. That's one I'm really happy I got because I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan as well. Hashtag bring back Lego Lord of the Rings, of course. But supposedly, if there is a new TV show coming out next year, then we may get lucky with that. Will TBC be on the stream? I did invite him, but he's got school all day today, is what he said to me. So, unfortunately, not. Well, he said he'll try to come in if he can, but if not, we'll find another time to stream. I know he did want to be on, because he did mention it to me before, but we'll see. Have any of you guys been on one of Matty's minifigures IG auction streams? I think I did like a while ago, but not recently. I'm not too fond of Instagram, of buying and selling stuff through Instagram, just because it's a very what's the word? Interesting experience, to say the least. 1, 2, 3, in a 1, skip a hole, in a 1. I can't remember the time I built a set with this much Technic in it. Like, it's just Technic after Technic. Welcome Ben's Bricks to the stream. What's going on at the moment? At the moment, I'm building a Lego set, shockingly enough. That being the Imperial AT Hauler from 2018. And it's going pretty well so far. Yeah, I think the mouth thing and my mouth being dry is gonna hurt because it is already in not a great place, and we are less than 3 hours in. But at 3 hours, we're a quarter of the way through, I think. Yeah. Welcome, Epic ET Lego. How's it going? You could potentially be on when the chat is allowed in, Micah. Yeah, for sure. Welcome, Luca as Natty. I'm building the Imperial AT Hauler from 2018. I don't have a set number for you because I don't have the box. I've just got so that should connect everything in. And there we go. We've got a bit of an arm going on. So then this connects to this. Well, that's not good. Why is that happening like that? Oh, you're joking me. Have I put it one stud? I put it one stud in the wrong direction. Because those need to line up, right? That connects to this. I'm going to try and figure it out. Yeah, when you bang off AG, you really are swimming in some dangerous waters. I agree. Come on, man. Why are the pieces not sticking into the... There we go. Okay, so that piece and that piece need to line up. Which means that piece and that piece need to line up. Oh no, but then we've got issues. Oh no. Oh, that's why. Because I made a mistake here. That connects like that. And now do they all work in place? Please. There we go. Making a mistake in Technic is always worrying because you never know how many steps back your issue was. Because with Lego, it's quite easy to disassemble. Technic is a pain. It's more of a pain in the bum than sitting on a gunship that is on your bum. So, yeah. Sam, can we see Monkey Man again? Yes, you can. Here he is. There's Monkey Man. I don't know why I call him that. He just kind of looks like a bit of a little monkey to me. I don't know why. There you go. Oh, and I've dropped him. Perfect. Let's if I can stand Monkey Man there, then you can see him. He gets a nice little spot to himself. You just subbed. You love my Camino mock. Thank you so much. And welcome Timothy the Brick Builder. No, I missed 2 hours. No worries. We're going for a long time tonight. So 2 hours out is not too bad. I promise. No, it doesn't go like that. There we go. That connects. Oh, this is confusing now. Ah, there we go. So that needs to get like that into it. And two of these. We're working out. What have I missed in the last 2 hours? I was gone. Okay, well you've missed quite a bit, I think. So the first thing I did was open a little Bricklink call, which in hindsight didn't really add much to the stream. So I did that, and then I talked to the chat about basically what the plan is. I then decided I was going to move Camino over to there. I started doing that, and then I sat on my M5 build gunship, which ended up breaking it, shockingly enough. So I then spent some time putting that back together. Then I spent some time putting together the Trident droid, which I broke in my last Camino update. Then I started working on this set, which is the Imperial AT Hauler. And then SW Brooks and Figs decided to jump in the stream. So I chatted to him for a little bit. And then here we are now. There's pretty much my story. My friend's brother accidentally built his brick separator into the UCS gunship. He was building the back part, and he built the brick separator into the set. I've never heard of someone doing that before. That's quite a... You got to be quite... You got to put quite a lot of effort into it to mess up that badly. But good job nonetheless. Okay, so it goes around this way. Also, I messed up the orientation of these two bits. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so what's the plan for today? Okay, well, the plan going forward isn't too regimented. I know the guests which will be coming on and when they'll be coming on. But besides that, I don't really know too much. Because, as I said, I don't want to keep it hugely regimented. I want to have it fun. So I'm going to work on trying to finish this set. And when I finish this set, I'll then probably do some work on my mock. And then after that, I'll probably work on another set. And then I'll probably work on fixing Camino. And then I'll work on my last set. And then we'll see how close we are to 12 hours. Welcome, Gratjan Zutarek. I definitely messed that up. But welcome to the stream. That's not too much, that's no worries. Has anyone got any tips for making your mouth less dry, out of curiosity? I'm speaking too much. Whoa. Because that's certainly going to bite me tomorrow, let me tell you. Right. I knew that there was a lot of white in this set, so I kept all the white separate from everything else. So that goes all up into here. That's the part I need. And let's get a stirred. I'm kind of sad there aren't any big conversations in chat like the chip chat stream. We'll start one out and then we can start chatting. Okay, here we go. Everyone in the chat, state your most controversial Lego opinion. We'll have some fun. Go for it. Like, what is your biggest opinion about Lego that will either a certain set or something like that, which will make people just go like, "Oh, that's a." Like the thing, your biggest hot take, yeah, go for it. That'll get people chatting. Does anyone remember the orange juice meme we made in the chat one time? Oh, I vaguely remember it. I remember something to do with orange juice, but I can't go any more like. Yeah. Well, you can stay a little bit longer. Nice one. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you guys have got for your most controversial Lego opinion. I'm going to have to try and think up mine as well. I think this is like a landing gear I'm building now onto the bottom of this. Then that's like the engine propeller at the back, which is quite small, but you know. And now my phone's running out of charge. No. UCS sets have no point. Oh, that's a spicy one. Okay. Oh, we're getting them in. All right, here we go. The 501st Battle Pack is rubbish. Oh, okay, here we go. The ARC Troopers Bat. The ARC Trooper Battle Pack is awful, and the minifigures are low quality. Interesting. Welcome Echo Bricks to the stream. Okay. Why do you think it's bad, Timothy? What's your reasoning? Because you can't just lay one down like that and not expect people to ask. I think there is issues with the set, but I think generally it's pretty good going. Like, I don't like how out of scale the builds are. I don't like how they jacked up the price for the set that people were asking for. But I think the actual set itself is pretty good. So they might as well have made a really accurate minifigure scale set instead of a UCS set. I like the old Lego Art Trooper more than the old Lego Rex. Interesting. There's one of mine. I don't hate the new style Stormtrooper as much as everyone else does. I agree that the older one was better, but I don't hate the newest one like quite as much. There's one of mine. I'm trying to think of like a big bombshell type one. Lego Ideas sucks. Ouch. Sucks lately. I think with Lego Ideas, it's a case of too many good things are getting through, and not enough are being picked. Like that, the last Ideas thing that came through, there was this really awesome Wallace and Gromit set, which I wanted that set to be like made into a real set so badly. It looked so cool. I wanted that one so bad. That would have easily been a day one if it made it through, but unfortunately it didn't. The minifigures are the only good thing in the set, and the build is just terrible, oversized, and overpriced. Lego Friends actually is some of the best builds, and mini dolls aren't bad. Yeah, I saw you on Tommy Seabrick's video on mini dolls, which is actually quite interesting. I really enjoyed that video. Why is that not connected? Oh, that's why. So I forgot to put in a piece. That'll be why. Yeah. I think if I was a city builder, I think Lego Friends would be one of the best themes in existence, because the biggest issue with Lego City is that it's kind of just vehicles and that's it. It's police stations and just vehicles. I think Friends actually puts out buildings consistently. So if you want to build up a city, that's where you go, because it gives you like supermarkets and hairdressers and schools and shopping malls and things which Lego City should be doing but aren't. So yeah, themes is a city better theme for city builders. Than, yeah, I fully agree. Welcome Nico Brooks to the stream. How's it going? Technic good. Oh, you like Technic more than you like bricks. That's certainly a hot take. Lego Marvel is horribly inaccurate. Yep. I think that's just like I can already tell, like the No Way Home sets, like that the drone set, which is inspired by Homecoming, is just such a random build that Lego just made, which I highly doubt is going to show up anywhere, that they just had to get something instead. The 2013 gunship doesn't look good. Ooh. I'd agree that with the dropship and AT-OT set. I think that is one of the most overrated sets. Period. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's just not great. Oh, the Playscale Venator is not a good set. The gaps in the side of it, eesh. No thanks. That's more of my hot takes. I love the Clone Trooper and Jedi Battle Pack from 2018. The clones are great, and Barry Sophie and Claymore are great minifigs. I don't know why everyone hates on it. I think they just hate it because a battle pack is designed to get multiples of to build up your army, but nobody wants an army of those minifigures. Like, those minifigures would have been fine if they came in a set that you'd only buy once. But it's the fact that they were in the battle pack is why people don't like it. Life-size Lego gun sets should be a thing, like they could shoot Nerf bullets or something, or brick-built bullets. I think shooting bricks at people wouldn't end well. You got like stud shooters, I guess, but it's not really the same thing. Revenge of the Sith is not the best Star Wars movie. I agree. Return of the Jedi is. Welcome CM Bricks Productions to the stream. Why does no one care about Phase 3? Is that a Marvel thing? About Phase 3 of Marvel? You gotta go. Okay, I'll see you later, Christopher Connolly Smocks. Hopefully you have a good time doing whatever you want. Doing whatever you're doing. I would enjoy shooting bricks at your sister. Okay. I don't know your sister, but I guess if that's what you want to do, go for it. Ninjago is not a very good theme. I'd say I disagree with that. I've never watched an episode of the TV show, but I think the builds are quite cool. I think the thing with Ninjago is that it falls into the same trap that Harry Potter does, is that you just keep getting the exact same minifigures. Like, I'd hate to be a person who just collects Harry Potter, because think about how many Harrys you would have. It would be ridiculous. At least with Star Wars, you've got like this wide range of series, and I know you get like a bunch of R2D2s, but like almost every single Harry Potter set contains Harry Potter in it, so like you just get so many. Tech, I forgot what stream I remember seeing that mentioned. I think it was London Calling that was on about doing a mini doll of Omega. That would be really funny. I think it'd be quite interesting. Let me say it this way: great set, bad battle pack. Yeah, I agree with that. Your favorite movie is Return of the Jedi. I agree with you. Lego should hire British Rough Productions to work for them. That's my opinion, but it ain't controversial. Can I get a whoop? Yeah, you can get a whoop for sure. Sam, are you supposed to switch your shirt now? Yeah, I will do that in just a sec. I love Return of the Jedi. It makes me happy seeing some Return of the Jedi lovers. For sure, it's a great film. I think it doesn't get a lot of hate, but it does get some hate because apparently, like, after the Jabba stuff, Han and Leia become useless characters, which I disagree with, but that's the main criticism with that film, but yeah. Well, this is quite interesting. That goes like into... I think my biggest Star Wars hot take is that everybody hates, like, a lot of people hate where Star Wars was between like 2015 and like 2018 or 19, like when all of the new movies were coming out, because there weren't any prequel stuff. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I totally understand Lego for not doing that, for not having a bunch of prequel stuff out at that time. It makes complete sense to me. I guess it's not really a hot take. It is kind of, I don't know. Well, that's quite interesting. I like that, actually. That's like, I think that's like the landing gear, how it's like this, and then you can pull them and then they spread out like this. So you can land it like that, and then you can push them back in. It's a cool little function. Well, it's not that sturdy yet, but I'm guessing you need to connect the rest of it. As I said, lots and lots of technique in this set. The Last Jedi is a good movie. Oh, there we go. In terms of my thoughts on that film, personally, I'm not a gigantic fan of it, but I do not agree with how certain fans portray their not liking of it. That wasn't a sentence that made sense. I think a lot of people go way over the top with sequels hate, in my opinion. I think the Rise of the Skywalker is the most confusing thing ever. That's not a hot take. That's just facts. I went straight back into it. Sam, if you get a new dog, would you call it Sam's? If you got a new dog, would you call it Sam Smith? Probably not. That would just be confusing. Okay, so we get this piece on there. Oh, that goes there. So that now. I have no idea whatsoever where this build's going. So what's actually attaching onto there? Like this. Okay. We have our first beam. We make it spin. This is probably not what was intended by the designer, but you can do it, I guess. Pretty cool. It's now time to build that again. So one of these goes in the back. Oh, no, sorry. My hottest Lego take. Lego should not be criticized for doing things that appeals to children. Like, things like putting stud shooters in sets, they should not be criticized. It makes complete sense. There's another hot take. Because Lego... there's another hot take. Lego is made for children, largely. And whilst people who are not children can enjoy it, like myself, they get far more sales from children than they do from people who are not children. Hence, it makes sense why that's where they put their main appeal. This music's banging. Thank you very much. I don't typically tend to put music that often in streams. I don't know why. I sometimes find it like confusing. Like I struggle to read the chat and listen at the same time, but I think for the fact that this one's going on for so long, this stream, I thought might as well. I'm actually getting into this build more as I do it. Like, I'm finding the technique more enjoyable, which is weird because I don't normally do that much technique stuff. Okay, new bag. You agree with that one? Yeah. Have you had any guests on yet? I've had one guest on so far, that being one SW Bricks and Figs, who was here. He left about 45 minutes ago. He was here for a little bit, just chatting Lego Star Wars. He says he may come back later on, so we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if I'll still be alive by the time he comes back, but you know, we keep moving. We're 3 hours 14 minutes in, so we're over a quarter of the way, and it's not going too badly. Yeah, I use the stud shooters for video cameras, and they work good for that. That's quite interesting, yeah. Are you related to SW? No, I am not. There was I remember back in the day that, like, I think it was a Q&A video. Someone asked him if he was related to me, and he, as a joke, said yes. That, like, the dogs have gone off on one outside. That he's like my uncle, or like I'm his uncle, or something like that. And a lot of people took that quite seriously. So, but no, I'm not related to him. He's just someone that I know quite well, because I started watching him when he was like on 200 subscribers or something like that. Are we gonna see any family members today? Probably not. No, I doubt they'd want to be involved in my stream. I've told them that the stream is taking place, so hopefully they do not barge in at any point. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, and 3 and 4. I love Attack of the Clones. Yes, there is too much love in the movie, but overall it's a really great movie. I don't think there's too much love. I just think that some of the dialogue is not very well written, particularly just stuff that human beings do not say. And I guess you could argue saying they're not humans, but because they're space characters. But that's one thing I've never understood about Star Wars, was why George Lucas decided to start it with a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Particularly the a long time ago part, which makes the films historical films and not futuristic films, which is quite interesting. I always found it so weird they did that. No, I don't have dogs. There's just dogs outside my window who are making noises. Oh, typical SW, faking family relations. What a silly rascal. I know, right? There's a copyright-free album called Pot. I cannot pronounce that word. Did you have to have a conversation about the 12-hour stream? All I told them is that I'm going to be busy until 3 a.m. And just kind of left it at that. Where's that piece? Needs to go in there. Just rejoined. What are you building? I'm working on the Imperial AT Hauler at the minute. That's where we are so far in it. I'm building the second strut. And my voice is slowly getting weaker, which is not a good sign. Because normally when I stream like 3 hours and 18, I'd probably be winding down about now. I'd have probably already finished by now. This is like regular stream length for me. Yeah, here we are. It doesn't feel like I've been going that long. The only thing that makes me feel that I've been going long is just my voice. That's the only thing that was just really like in pain just now. Like my head's okay, my eyes are open. Okay, your eyes are open. Nice one. Trying to find the best way to remedy a sore throat. That's all. Just went swimming in the very cold sea today. Nice one. Welcome, Death Trooper 737. How's it going? Do you have cough drops? No, I do not. Dog's going at it again. Well, there's the first yawn on the stream. That's not a good sign, because we're only 3 hours and 19 minutes in. Right, I've come up with a theory for what if technology in Star Wars... What if technology in Star Wars goes backwards, the way the seismic charge somehow leads into the BSF one in The Last Jedi is stupid, but that's just a theory. It's interesting, for sure. Not sure if I particularly believe in it, but, you know. maybe. Bags do go quicker, like as you go through them, because as you take pieces away, there's like less to dig through. So it should go faster this side than the last one did. Where is that? Oh, okay. As well, thank you very much. Have you told your cat to subscribe though? Because come on, I don't know why I found that so funny. Just to clarify, you were kidding. Yeah, that's right. Not good. Not good. Why am I yawning now? I wasn't yawning before. Like I said, it doesn't matter how tired I'm getting. I am doing this stream tonight. Today's the grand day. 1, 2, 3. Pin. Stud. In. Drink coffee. Oh, that's not a bad idea, but I don't really like coffee. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, if I'm honest. I'm more of a hot chocolate kind of guy. I guess I could drink some hot chocolate. That's not too bad of an idea. I'm not sure if we've got any in the house though. Text that to me. I'm gonna message someone to get me hot chocolate on the way home. Where is he? There we go. Get me hot chocolate. Hot chocolate on the way home, please, so I don't die. There we go. There we go. The needle drop rates yawning are not good. Oh no. Your cat hit the like button. There we go. Perfect. Hot chocolate contains warm milk, which makes you sleepy. Best not to. Oh no, it's a disaster. What direction to go in? I thought hot chocolate contained caffeine though. Oh, my entire life is being flipped upside down. What time are you getting home? Oh, apparently, I was just looking at Instagram. Apparently, the new city sets have been announced or rumored. What's police, fire, police, fire, and then stunt stuff. Right, makes sense. School day, that sounds interesting. So, and a hospital. That's quite. As we said, police and fire. That's what city is. Right. Back to the build. Okay. Sam, when will SW be a host? Oh, he was already in a couple of about an hour ago he was in, but he might be back later on. I'm not sure when later on, but if you want to see him, rewind the stream back a little bit and then you can see me chatting to him. Let's attach this to this. I hate when you have to mirror things in Lego, when you have to like build two symmetrical things and then you mess one up because you built it like the first one was. That's always very annoying. Welcome, username deleted to the stream. How's it going? British Waffle Productions. Oh, that can't fly. I'm not gonna read that one out, but that's a spicy one. Welcome, Fed Films. Have we had any guests yet? SW Brooks and Figs was here earlier on, but our next guest, I believe, should be coming in very soon. Whenever he jumps on in the next 3 minutes, although I have not heard from him. I'll just send him a quick message. Because he's booked to start at 6:30, which is in 3 minutes, so, you know. Welcome to Sir Yes Sir Bricks. How's it going? Sam, put on a harsh noise. Wall always wakes me up. Oh, well, I can maybe do that later. Put on some loud music to wake me up. You can't stay for long. That's all right. I don't mind too much. Let's try and get the satchel pieces back together. Oh, so that attaches to there. You should have baffled Bricks. Come on. I don't think I actually messaged him. Yeah, I don't think I. Yeah, I probably should have messaged him actually. But that's that. I don't really talk to him too much, at least personally. Is Red Bricks one of the guests? Yes, he is. I believe he starts at 8:30 tonight. Is his starting time. You should make some pancakes in the microwave. Nice one. Sam, just in the middle of the night, blasting Norwegian death metal. You know, if it comes to it, you'll never know. Lego Clone Productions, you mean? Oh, here we go. What's your favorite type of chips? I mean, the circle potato, not what you call chips in the UK. I'm kind of a controversial opinion, I think. I'm a big prawn cocktail fan myself. Yeah, I'm not sure how people will react to that. Do Americans have prawn cocktail flavored things? Out of curiosity? Or what's the situation there? No, you don't. Oh, you guys are missing out. Prawn cocktail's great. I don't know how to describe the flavor of prawn cocktail crisps particularly. I don't know how I go about saying that, but there you go. I don't know if America has. Sweden doesn't though. Okay, are you from Sweden? That's interesting. You don't even know what it is. Oh, prawn cocktail's amazing. Worcester sauces as well. Pickled onion, monster mash. Oh yeah. Let's say monster mash, monster munch. And I believe I've just seen our second guest of the stream in the green room. So let me take down the music for a sec and come back over to here. Okay, so welcome to our second guest of the stream. This is the only guest out of the entire list who I have ever met in person, which was completely by accident, and that'll probably give it away to some people of who it is. Welcome to UCS Productions. How's it going?
Yeah, good man, good. That's it's been a nice day. Well, for the second half of it anyway. Thanks for the intro, by the way.
No worries. How's it going?
Yeah, my dad just got his he had a classic car. He bought a classic car like 5 years ago, and
Yeah.
it was an absolute turd. And he had this idea of restoring it, and like it was going to cost less than it would to buy it. It's basically cost the same, if not maybe a tad more. But finally, after 5 years today, he just picked it up, and we drove around one of the beaches. You guys won't know where it is, but we drove around one of the beaches, and it's sick. It's a really cool car, so it's been fun. I just got home about 10 minutes ago. Hey, that spiky thing! Look at that. Ben Bricks as well. Sound and Lego Clone Productions. Hello, everyone. By the way, I just realized everyone's saying hello. It's very nice.
Yeah. To anyone who may not know who you are, maybe do you want to introduce yourself to the chat?
Yeah, sure. I'm UCS Productions. Otherwise previously known as Jedi Roy from those of you who found me when I was a very small channel. And I basically do all kinds of Lego Star Wars stuff, but my favorite stuff is clone related and Clone Wars related. I'm one of those people that absolutely loves all Star Wars content, even the new films, just because. Why not? What else? I've recently started getting into. I want to start knowing about like more Star Wars stuff. So with the books and stuff, I've never read the Star Wars books or read about Star Wars Legends. I didn't really even know what Star Wars Old Republic was. I only found out about it because I bought like a couple of the Jedis. But I really want to start getting to know that kind of stuff more. I don't know if you know anything. Do you care too much?
I haven't looked too much into like non-canon like lore stuff, like books and things like that. I think I did read one Star Wars book a couple of years ago. I think it was about Darth Maul, and I think it was set before Episode 1. It was something to do with that, which was quite interesting. Right. Apparently, there's like the books about Thrawn are meant to be quite good.
Yeah. Apparently, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, I might give them a go at some point if I ever just have nothing to do.
See, I want some bedtime reading, and up until now, I've been just like I get the comics each month because I really like. I enjoy the fact that comics like not too, it's not too heavy, it's not too serious. Like whether it's good, bad, or jokey, or like, and you get some like extra bits. I mean, it's normally no, it's not canon at all, really. I'm gonna say it's canon, but it's not. But
yeah,
the characters are canon
most
of the time, and it's just fun. And you get a Lego build, and I mean, as long as the build isn't absolutely like appalling, I will get the comic because I like the comic anyway. But I normally don't like to get it unless the build is okay. So
yeah.
Like we've had a few good ones, but I'm sort of like I don't see the point in the microfighter builds that we get.
That's the kind of boat I am. Like every month, I go and like down when I'm in the supermarket or something. I always have a look at the magazines just to see what the builds are like, and I rarely ever buy them. But like if there's a minifigure, I'll usually pick it up. Like when they had the best bit there, that was obviously the best minifigure they've ever done.
Yeah. Apart from
for this one,
absolutely ages ago, I think they did a Clone Trooper related one. I think.
Really?
I think
if they would do that. If they would do that, I just go around all the supermarkets in my local area, just buying them all up.
I think that's the thing. Like, I think it was or maybe it was I don't know if it was from a comic. But it was definitely a poly bag that you got, wasn't it? That you got like it was a Clone Trooper on like a really small AT-RT, I think.
Oh, that was a really long time. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That was like an animated style Phase 1 clone.
Yeah.
I want to say like 2009, 2010.
That's it.
I think they came with like a specific newspaper.
Yeah.
I think my grandmother actually did get a couple of those, so I do have one or two. So that's pretty cool. I think I still have the figures. I think I just broke down the ATRTs into my parts collection.
Yeah. Epic ET Lego, yes, it's me. Fed Films as well. I don't know. America have you seen some of this chat?
Oh yeah, we were talking about Crisp earlier. I don't know if that's what you were reading about.
I know a bunch of people just saying like UCS, and I didn't want to think I was ignoring.
They're probably just saying hi to you and things like that.
And UCS, do you have the Slave One, the UCS Slave One? As it happens, this is a really interesting one. So I actually don't have it for this one specific reason.
Oh yeah.
I have this one, and I couldn't justify spending the extra money on the UCS one because although I love the UCS one and the size and everything, and obviously UCS in the name, I kind of had an exception because the 20th anniversary one is just such a good model. I would say it's to some degree, to some very slight degree, even better than the UCS one because it just packs such a punch. It still has all the play features, but it looks accurate as hell. And it's much cheaper.
The only thing I don't like about the 20th anniversary ones is the spring-loaded shooters, which are right in the middle of the front of it.
Yeah, but then again, you can cover that up easily.
Yeah, that's true. You can just get some tiles and plates and build over them.
I think the only thing I would say was sort of related to that is that you don't have like the rockets like on the old one on the UCS one. I think even in this section there's like rockets that you can open up something on the front or the side of this bit here.
Oh yeah.
Like, obviously this doesn't have that, and I've just noticed you can actually see a blue Technic pin like just there, which I didn't know before.
That's always really annoying on sets when you can just see like the bright light. I'm building the 80 Holler set from 2018, and like you look at it from behind, you just got these red Technic pieces and these blue Technic pieces. They're just
like, I never understand why they didn't make Technic pieces in different colors.
Yeah, they do that with a couple of pieces where they just color lock them in specific colors.
Yeah.
The same thing with like Mixel ball joints. They're only in dark and light gray. That they just don't come in other colors. I don't know the specific reason that they do that. Maybe just for like, so it's easier to build or something like that for kids. But yeah, I'm not sure why they don't.
I guess you're probably right. It's probably to do with the fact that Technic is so awkward and like detailed when you're like looking at the instruction pamphlet to build a Technic model. I would guess that if they had it in the same color as the rest of the set, you'd literally just not be able to see it.
Yeah, that's the reason they do like a lot of sets. Like if you were to look at like your Slave One, for example, under the layer of gray will just be random colors in there. Yeah. And they do that because so when you open the bag and the table, it's easier to build so you can find the pieces faster. So it doesn't become confusing, which makes sense to me. It's basically Lego doing their own filler brick, pretty much.
Yeah. How did you get and why did you get the UCS hauler? Have you had this question yet? Like what made you get the AT hauler?
I don't know the specific reason. I think I just saw a really good deal for it on eBay, which was it was like £60 for the set, and it retailed at the time when it came out for like 80 or 90 quid. And I know that this minifigure alone costs £30. This little blue guy.
I think he's even more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, well, whatever. So I got him all the minifigures and the set for 60. So I think I made a pretty good deal out of it. So I thought, I don't have this set. All of the minifigures are exclusive. Why not? That's pretty cool. There's a lot more Technic in it than I was expecting, but besides that, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. What's my favorite set? What is my favorite set? I find that a very difficult question to answer.
Yeah, I agree.
I would have to say that the new UCS Republic gunship is definitely up there now. Like I'm I would say I'm probably halfway through it at this point. I'm nearly halfway through it, and it just the sheer scale of it, and it has actually got quite a lot of detail. I'll give it to it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll pull it up here, like now.
No, you've got quite a way through it.
Incredibly big. Like, if you know, do you have any idea of the size of the UCS Sandcrawler?
I don't know the size. I've seen the UCS gunship on in the Lego store display, so I know that it is big.
Here's a good size comparison. I'm gonna get the Bad Batch shuttle.
Oh yeah.
Right next to you. I forget. Don't pick it up by the fin. Right. I've just picked it up by the fin. Let's see if we can.
Oh, it absolutely dwarfs it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it's like the length of nearly 3 Bad Batch shuttles.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd say, to be fair, at its widest point, it is the same width as the Bad Batch shuttle. For anyone out there who owns the Bad Batch shuttle, because the reason why I say, right, is because I also obviously have been to the Lego store since this has been out, and you see it in the shelf. I've seen it on display. I've seen it in YouTube videos, but till you have it in person,
Yeah.
You really just don't understand how monstrous this thing actually. I have no idea where I'm going to display this.
Because I know how big the canopy pieces are from the Jedi Interceptors.
Yeah.
Now look at that on the mill and see how big it is compared to those. So you can tell that it is a really big thing.
Mm. I think it looks like you actually could fit a minifigure inside the cockpit as well.
Yeah, I think you could do it. It would just look weird because they don't fit correctly.
No, but I think it's so close. It's almost like there's 2 bits in there that there's literally one tile that if you took the tile out, you could literally fit a minifigure. The cockpit, right, is actually in scale with the Lego figure.
Oh yeah.
Like the cockpit, if you open the top bit, it actually is the perfect scale for a minifigure within the depth of a tile for the legs. Like you would understand if you had it, but it's very difficult to explain. But the rest of the ship is obviously bigger. I saw someone, I think it was Instagram. I saw somebody do a mech. It was almost like a clone trooper mech, and they basically used the head of a clone trooper and the helmet, and they built a body out of Lego pieces. Have you seen it?
Scales to the gunship. Yeah, I think I saw that. It's quite interesting.
Mm. Oh no, I've mixed up which arms are which now. I'm currently changing over some Lego arms for Firestar Toys arms.
Okay, cool. What figures are you doing that with?
My Phase 2s, my P2s, the plain ones. I'll be honest. I thought that the arms would be like this. Like with Lego arms, there's a certain stickiness to them, so it doesn't just fly. I feel like the Firestar toy arms are ever so slightly loose. I
think that's the case when you take the arms out of minifigures. The joint becomes looser every time you take an arm out of there. Because the arms come attached to the torso when you open the box, so they're factory put in there. So when you pull them off, it becomes looser each time, I think.
Yeah, that's true. That is weird because some of the arms are fine. This left arm is absolutely fine. The right one's okay, but the first figure I did, one of the arms is kind of loose.
Mm.
So I don't know. Maybe Firestar Toys aren't using either all Lego parts or all new parts. possibly.
Maybe.
Whilst our toy's going under, getting cancelled for that. Ben
Yeah.
Bricks said it's got to go.
All right, okay. I'll see you later, Ben Bricks, whenever you decide to come back. As I said, I'll be going for another, 8 hours, 15 minutes? Yeah. We're 3 hours, 45 in so far, so.
How are you feeling?
Not too bad. The only, I'm not feeling, tired in my head. The only thing that's hurting is my voice. Like, the back of my throat's getting sore, which is worrying for the fact I've still got another 8 hours to go. So, besides that, I'm doing all right.
You're gonna have to do I think it was one of those community live streams that I saw a while back where the guy did a 48-hour live stream, but he kind of cheated. He basically left his computer on for 3 hours and just went off and just had a nap and then came back.
Yeah, that's not me. I'm going full throttle. I'm sticking around for all 12 hours. I'm gonna have to I think the maximum the maximum stream you can upload to YouTube is 8 hours. So I think so 6 hours in, I'm gonna have to end the stream and immediately start a second one so I can have.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that is literally for health reasons.
Yeah, I'm not sure the reason why they don't do that, why they've decided to do that, but that's the case.
I'm gonna have to change these. One of these is really loose, but it's all right on that one. That's so weird. Oh well.
Welcome CD Productions to the stream. How's it going?
I know CD production comes around my live stream sometimes.
Yeah. So speaking of your channel, what type of do you have any interesting videos planned coming up soon?
Well, there's always a haul video at my channel, as you know.
Of course.
I actually have one more premiering tomorrow, and then one more after that. I've got a big haul video based around the Rogue One sets. I had a little bit of a spur for love.
Oh yeah.
Rogue One set. There's actually another one that I really want to get as well, which is the TIE Striker.
Oh yeah, that's a cool one.
And I've wanted to get that set for ages, and I should have pulled the trigger a while back because I saw one going brand new sealed in the box for £65 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're going for between 75 and 95, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's a shame. I see them there's some that are going for new, for 50, 60 quid, but I feel for the sake of the 10 or 15 quid, I want to get it brand new sealed in the box.
Yeah.
But
that makes sense.
yeah, I've got a whole video for that coming out, and then I want to do some live streams on stuff like that. But I really want to start doing some mocks. I'm not going to start doing a big mock series, I don't think, because I don't want to get myself tangled up in having to start one and then quit one again, or at least not until I've got myself a job. But I've got enough pieces at this point in my collection that I can definitely do small mocks. So I could just do a live stream and then a mock, and then that kind of thing, mock showcases.
Definitely don't pressure yourself to do giant mocks because with the giant mock series, if you have that pressure on yourself to get something done every week, you'll end up doing things that you're not as happy with just to get the update out and to try and get progress done. Whereas if you work on smaller stuff, you can just get each little bit perfect.
Yeah, that's very much how my my mindset's always been with my YouTube channel. I've always tried my best to only ever make a video when I've been in a mood that I want to sit down and make the video.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if I'm not into it, then the minute I start seeing it as something I have to do, that's where it's the line is drawn. This can't happen. So I think what it is, you see, I would say I'm ever so slightly probably addicted to buying minifigures. Possibly. Just a little bit. And the problem is, you see, I feel like you might have this as well, but I act on it probably a lot more than most people, that you see someone doing a cool mock and you go, oh, there's some cool minifigs. I could use those in a mock. So then you go out and you have a look through and you buy some of those minifigures, and then you go and see another mock that someone's done, and then you think, oh, those are cool minifigures, and then before you know it, you spent 3 months buying minifigures and not a single mock has been made.
I find myself that a lot. If I go to Brooklink to find something for a mock, I always end up just going through all the stuff they have to see. Oh, I don't want to pay postage twice. Let's get everything out from the store. And then I buy stuff. That'll be useful for a mock someday. Then I end up spending 20 quid on the Brooklink store more than I wanted to of stuff that I'm probably not ever actually going to use. I just have it.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
So true.
I find myself getting into that mistake quite often.
501st Bricks, welcome to the stream. Dude, I'm so late. It's
no worries.
Yeah, I mean,
you're still here in the first quarter, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Tech Production says, I think I'm going to start with 16 by 16 mocks, then work up. Yeah, it basically starting small and working up is the best thing to do, because then you can save on parts and you can see what type of mock you like to build without investing tons of money into it immediately. And that's a good way to start it.
It's definitely like teaching techniques as well, because when it gets to a certain scale of mock, it's very hard to keep doing all the intricate techniques, because it's actually hard to finance doing it, for one thing, let alone actually doing it on such a big scale. Whereas like if you're building smaller mocks, or I'd say even mocks up to the size of like SWs and yours, I would say like where they're getting big, like when you put it together, it's getting big, but it's not like
it's not solid brick scale quite yet.
Yeah, it's not like that kind of thing. So you still want, and it's not too daunting to put the detail in. I feel like that's something. If it starts getting too big, you start focusing just on sheer size rather than the actual quality.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, Solid Bricks' Geonosis was quite cool, but I think it's one of the least detailed mocks I've ever seen him produce.
Yeah. I agree. I don't like to criticize people's mocks as best I can, because I know like how much effort goes into them.
Yeah,
so like I think he even said that this isn't the final mock. I want to do more with this.
Yeah, he just wanted to get it to the was it Brick Rodeo?
I think that was Virginia. That one wanted to go to
Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no stretch of the imagination. I'm like trying to diss the mock, just for all you people out there. Just what people are like. But I just realised I got some extra arms left over. I'm missing one. Okay, I've got to be honest. I'm a little bit annoyed that one or two of these arms are just like straight up so loose, like completely wobbling around. But the majority of them are fine. I bought like the 10-pack. So I feel like if I'd bought one set of arms and they were wobbly, I'd be annoyed. But because like I don't know, 17 out of the 18 sets of arms are fine, I'm gonna let them have it. It does look good. They do. I'm waiting for a stage where custom Lego producers, when they say 360 degrees, I'm waiting for a stage where they can actually like make the arm print properly 360 degrees. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that'd be sick. Like the day we get a clone trooper with like the printed arms like that, where it literally carries the whole way around. But doesn't Lego do that? Doesn't Lego's print go the whole way around?
I think some of them do the actual arm prints. Like, I'm trying to find anything that's got arm printing on it. Let's look at Echo from the Bad Batch. I know he's got arm printing, so I can check
That's
his
what I was thinking, because he's got that sleeve print, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, if I like it goes. Where's the light? It goes pretty far to the edges or on the
Yeah, it
sides.
goes much further around than most custom
Yeah.
printed arms do.
Let's read some chats. Tech Production says, I feel that addiction. I spent a bit of time today searching eBay for figures. I do that with custom figures as well. I'll use it someday. Yeah. You just like find like, oh, this clone could be useful at some point. And just, yeah. Still more 8 hours. Yes. How long have you been streaming for? I've been going for 3 hours, 56 minutes, 12 seconds as of right now. Do you ever feel like one day you don't want to build Lego? You get days every now and again where you feel like I probably spent way too much time and money in my life on Lego, but then you just, like, pretty much every single person on Earth spends too much money on something in their life. Like, whether that's alcohol or cars or something like that. For us, it's Lego, you know? It's
Yeah.
just our hobby. It's what we like to do.
That's literally what I was trying to say to my parents the other day, because like my dad was at some point telling me that I'm spending a lot of money on Lego, and I said to him, let's not forget here, I don't really drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, I don't like drink heavily, I don't gamble, you know, so when
There's worse things you could be
I
doing.
don't, yeah, exactly, much worse things I could be doing. And I also, it's not like I don't spend loads of money on clothes anymore, you know. I buy like normal priced clothes, so like, Lego's the only thing I really spend all my money on. So at the end of the day, like, what's the problem? Like, if
Yeah.
you really tot up how much other people waste money, you know, I think Lego is a good hobby to have, because it's also like keeping the brain active as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Keeps your creative side intact, which I think is really important in this day and age.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to start a Lego YouTube channel. Any tips? I'd say don't. It's always hard to try and give advice because everyone's channel is different. Like,
Yeah,
it
like
depends.
some things will work for someone and some things just won't work for exactly like the exact same thing won't work for someone else.
Yeah. UCS was talking about it earlier, but if you're not enjoying a video, like if you're halfway through making a video and you're not enjoying it, try and like think about why you're not enjoying that video, and if you think you can improve it. Don't push yourself to make stuff that you don't enjoy doing, because then it's just going to feel like work when it should just be a fun hobby.
Yeah, don't conform to what YouTube wants you to make. Just like when you start your YouTube channel, make sure like the goal that you started with is the goal that you like keep as your main focus. Like don't get lost in like the watch time and the
Don't expect to immediately have 1 million subscribers, because
yeah.
it takes a long time to build up an audience.
And by all means, I'm not saying like don't bother looking at it at all. Like I think any creator on the YouTube space would be lying if they said that they don't check to see like what their hours are and what the analytics are, and like everyone wants to get to that point of being monetized, because like why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But at the same time, don't let that become your main and only focus. Just let that be a part of the journey. Do you get me?
Yeah, definitely agree. For sure.
I'm very happy, Sam. Very happy so far. I'm using the other arms, and none of them are loose.
Well, that's good then.
This is very good news.
Mike is saying, Sam, why haven't you I said earlier that I'd wear a different Hawaiian shirt every hour of the stream or something like that. But I figured I don't have enough shirts, so I'll do it every 4 hours, which has been, we've just passed the 4 hour mark, so I will quickly just step off of camera.
Guys,
I'll still be talking, but I'll be
in the chat, guys, in the chat, what color do you think he's gonna wear?
Oh, that's a great question. You go for that.
ECS, can you wear your old drip? I could wear some of my old drip. I mean, don't like. Oh, that arm's a bit loose. That's a shame. I still have nice clothes. Like I still buy like relatively nice clothes. It's just I don't buy like. Well, I not as often. I don't buy as often really expensive clothes. I mean, I can't say that I don't buy expensive clothes because I have bought some expensive clothes, but I mean, I still have like Supreme hoodies and jackets and like off-white clothes and Gucci. I got a Gucci headband and stuff. What else have I got? Oh, all of my clothes are still designer, I'd say. I don't know actually. I've been buying like Hollister stuff and I have a few things from Jack Wills now because they're just really comfortable.
Yeah.
Like they're actually just I value I very much value a good t-shirt. Like a nice soft t-shirt, you know. Like yeah, I don't know if you guys know the brand Salt Rock. I don't know if that's more of like a I don't know if that's a south like a South Coast kind of brand or if that's like a big brand. Hey, Elias Marshall, welcome to the stream.
Whoever gets yellow or white wins. We've got an orange, we've got reds, we've got oranges. No, not quite. No, I don't think anyone got there, but I guess it does kind of look orangish on the stream.
Death Trooper 737. Thanks. I've been watching a ton of vids that say review sets or make sure. Oh, don't review sets.
Let's say review sets or make YouTube shorts.
Don't review sets for if you're trying to get somewhere because that, like, you need to have I'd say you need to either review a really anticipated set or you need to have a few thousand subscribers before you start doing like reviews. If you're doing it for YouTube and not just personally for yourself. Like if there's a set that you really want to review, then go ham. Like for me, I reviewed the UCS Sandcrawler like way back near the start of my channel because it's just a video that I really wanted to make for myself.
Yeah.
But I mean, most of the time, if you review a set at like anywhere under like a 600-700 subscriber point, you're probably gonna like YouTube just doesn't really recommend them. I think it's because you've got people like M&R and Just Too Good who like do that as like one of the main things of their channel, and like they've just taken all of that audience.
Yeah, that's the thing I like about mock so much is that everybody does them differently.
Yeah, so it's not something.
The whole point is that it's my own creation. Everyone's is different.
Yeah.
Whereas like with a set, yeah, you can have different people's opinions on it, but like.
Very true. That's a like, very good point.
A mock can only be done by you because it's your own thing.
You know that.
The best thing that could have happened with the UCS gunship is we got new pilot helmets without the fin. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people have been saying that
I do think they completely screwed us over by not at least giving us the pilot figure.
Yeah.
Like why? It's like they were just like messing with us by giving us that stupid orange phase 1. It's like, here you go, have something that's so close to it but just not right.
Yeah, I think I understand why they didn't do like the phase 2 Cody because of setting it in episode 2 and things like that. But with the Jedi Bob, I get how he's obscure, like to most people. But I think the pilot was the minimum that we should have got.
But like, to be fair, if you think about it, the only like main difference from the episode 2 gunship is the fact that it's. My mom's trying to phone me. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna have to take this quickly.
That's all right. I'll chat to the people. Where were we? Okay, so that's the UCS favorite content creator. Well, I'll ask that in a minute. Yeah. I came up with a really original mock series, then a certain client moved their deadline forward, so I missed a week and I've never returned. Oh. YouTube Shorts, it depends what you want for your channel. If you want a high sub count, do Shorts, but often Shorts don't end up attracting a bigger core audience and are less likely to watch your videos. Yeah. Shorts can give you they can give you a lot of subscribers, but all they do is just come to your channel, hit the subscribe button, and then leave. They won't be consistently watching your videos. Whereas
I'm back.
by doing things like streaming and videos which are more personal to you, you can cultivate an audience better. And with shorts, it also depends what your shorts are about to get people to watch them. Because you can again make them more personal to you.
This is what we needed from Lego.
Yeah. Although that's a phase 2 pilot, but yeah, I get what you mean.
I mean, that looked that I don't know. I didn't think that the pilots had the phases helmets. I thought they just had all the pilots all the time were always meant to have this style helmet without the fin.
No, the phase 1 helmets don't have the fin, but they don't have that extra bit on the mouth. It's kind of more like a commando type of helmet.
Is it?
Yeah, if you look it up and put phase 1 clone pilot helmet on Google or something.
Oh wait, so it's more like this, but with a pilot.
Kind of more like that, yeah.
Right. I do think it's just pretty crummy that they just didn't give us the pilot figure.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, right? So what I'm thinking is the gunship, right? It's a bit like the new UCS Falcon, right? So with the new UCS Falcon, we got the figures from both different sets and the things to change it. The gunship was in such a similar position. All they had to do was either add or take away 1 or 2 pieces and change the figs, and then it would have been from the other episode, and everyone would have been happy.
Yeah, it's the case where it could have been fixed so easily. They just decided not to do that.
Especially for £330. It's not like a £250 set or a £180 set. I mean, they were making us pay top dollar.
Yeah. That's a point which I've heard that I agree with. When people say all people remember was a yellow clone, I think that the people who are willing to spend that amount of money on a Lego set would know the difference.
Yeah,
I get if it was a microfighter that children may have not known the difference.
Totally. Or even a £50 or £60 set, Yeah.
But I think for most people that is the case. Yeah, that's kind of fair.
Has your YouTube channel name got capitals in front of each word, or is it just all lowercase?
I'm not sure. Let's just type something in.
UCS, how much have you spent on Clone Army Customs? Clone Army Customs, I mean, I don't know, a couple £100 probably in total. I mean, including the minifigs I've bought not directly from there, but they are Clone Army Customs figures. I'd say probably a good £150.
Mm-hmm. In terms of my capitalization, the N is and both of the S's is, but the T isn't.
Not that. Why did you not just do all of them?
I don't know. I think it's just because like just the more important words, like if you read like a title of a book or something, the less important words are not capitalized.
I did not know that.
Andrew Duber, hey guys, Sam, when is the finale for Camino? The mock's amazing. Well, thank you very much. The Camino finale is coming out a week tomorrow.
A week tomorrow.
Quite exciting, hopefully.
We haven't got another episode coming up, or is it just that you're deciding to take a week off before you?
I'm just trying to make the finale to be as good as it can be.
Oh, okay. Well, so you're still editing it?
Yeah, I've got. Well, I haven't like filmed a lot of it yet because I wanted to end it on week 30 of building Camino because like it's a good, nice round number to finish on.
Yeah.
Or,
wait, will week 30? Is that the one that's just been, or is
that was the most recent update.
Yeah.
The next one will just be the finale.
So the reason I had to go off the stream was my mum was phoning me because she was sat in the car park at Tesco's waiting because I told her I've got a premiere. She likes to watch my premieres.
Yeah.
And I told her I had a premiere at 6:45. And I told her it was tomorrow, but for some reason she thought it was this evening. So she's been sat in the car since 6:45 on my channel waiting for the premiere to start.
Oh
no! She's phoned me up, and I told her obviously it's tomorrow. So she's asked me what I'm doing. So I told her I said I'm on the live stream this evening, and then tomorrow is the premiere. So
okay.
Yeah. So she's found me. There we go. She's there.
Is that Miss Vader?
Yeah. Do you know Scott?
Yeah.
Everyone thinks that my mum is Scott's wife.
Oh right. Okay. That makes sense because of the profile picture. Yeah.
Yeah. So my mum's. Can you see the profile picture, or is it too small?
I can make it bigger.
It's Vader drinking a cup of tea.
All right.
It's actually quite funny.
Blobby McFlobby says, "What's your favorite fig?"
What's my favorite fig? I actually really like this figure. In terms of custom figs, I got this about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago maybe, and it's one of the ARC Trooper commanders from Battlefront 2.
Oh yeah,
and it's just like the detail and the color. What's what am I looking for? Like the way they've used the colors and the print. Yeah. It's pad printed as well, which is what I love about it. It's actually 360-degree pad printed, and it just fits like a full Lego figure, and it's got all the bells and whistles and capes and stuff. It's like the perfect custom minifigure. I have yet to put it into a mock though. I really want to make a mock. This is the problem. I get all these figures and I really want to make
figures. You don't have anything to do with them,
yeah. And the thing is, because I need to I need to practice my mock building skills because I don't think I want to be at that level. Not where I can build like proper hyper detail mocks because I like looking at them, but that's not me. But I want to build detailed mocks with good techniques, and I just know that I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that will just literally come with practice.
Yeah, that does just come with practice and finding new techniques and trying to figure out where's a good place to implement them when you work on stuff.
Here's a good thing though. So for people who know Blue Harvest Bricks, they actually sell these Cape Cantina cloths for like the Mandalorian Death Watch and stuff like that. And I got one of the red ones and I put it on Gar Saxon. I'm going to try and put one of these lights on, but that's too bright. Hang on. Which one have I got on? There we go. I'm going to see if I can bring it up. It just looks absolutely amazing.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know. You know when you're like trying to put something on the camera and you always make it.
Yeah, it doesn't focus. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, I would highly recommend people to try this because it will cost like £1 or £1.50 or something. I mean, I was lucky because they sent me one for free. But they're really very, very good quality as well, and it just looks immense. Like you can get the blue one as well. I kind of feel like I should have got the blue one for Bo-Katan.
Yeah.
Miss Vader is UCS's mom, confirmed, no cap. It's not clickbait. Hey UCS, we're all talking about controversial Lego opinions earlier.
Oh yeah, what's your most controversial Lego opinion?
I actually wait, about Lego or about just like anything in the Lego community?
Either works.
I actually quite enjoy M&R Productions.
Yeah.
I have like just reason because I don't know, I think he's enjoyable. Like, yeah, he can be negative sometimes, but to be fair, he does say exactly how we're all feeling about most sets, and he doesn't like actually shout and get angry. He just says it bluntly, and I enjoy how like witty and so like how dry his sense of humor is sometimes. I think he's got like a good way of filming his videos. It's just one of those people that you could put on in the background, you know.
Yeah,
But,
I think he's very, very good at what he does.
yeah, and I enjoy like he makes videos that like you just wouldn't think to make, like especially recently with like shooting Lego with like real guns, you know. And then like I enjoy the fact that he's bought himself that Mustang as well. I like his car. But I don't actually know like what my controversial opinion of on Lego would actually be. I don't know. What's yours?
I said that I don't mind, like I believe that Lego is in part made for kids, and I don't like it when people say the argument that like when Lego does something for kids, like put stud shooters in a set, I don't hate that. Like I understand why they do that. I feel like people like because they don't take into account the amount of people that buy Lego, which don't put it onto a YouTube channel or things like that, or the fact that way more kids do buy Lego than adults. Like the AFOL market, like is maybe not as big as people think it is, or the kid market is much bigger. It's just not as internet, like it's not as online and public, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Like, even if the AFOL community is big, there are still more kids that are buying and are being bought Lego.
Yeah, so it makes sense to Lego to target their stuff towards that.
Like, the way I see like things like stud shooters is, I personally hate them, but I completely understand why Lego puts them on sets, and I also do accept that when you deep it, like they put them in places where you can easily take them off and replace them with like one brick and it's gone. So
that's the thing about Lego. Most of the time, if you don't like it, you can just take it off the set. That's like with the AAT last year, people complaining about, oh, the cannon's too long. It's very easy to fix. Just take the piece off.
Yeah, incredibly easy to fix. Well, I think I did a joke TikTok video about it when it first came about like fixing the set, and I think I literally just like was holding the camera and I just yanked off the front bit of the cannon and I was like done.
Yeah, that's all you need to
do. What are you building, Sam? Says
I'm working on the Imperial AT Hauler from Solo. It's not that far ahead. It looks like just a bunch of technique at the minute, but it's going pretty well.
Lego Clone Productions is a funny question.
Where is that? Hey, what would you do if Lego released a UCS? Not that. What would that build even be? What, me or what?
Oh, that'd be so fun! Like a six. Well, I suppose you are basically like a life-size version of Not That Sam Smith in brick.
Well, I'd have to buy it, but like I don't see why anybody else on Earth would buy it. So I doubt they'd do it.
I guess it would be interesting if like I've seen recently people have been doing those like full-size Lego helmets, like Solid Bricks has one of Rex and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like if they released one of like your head.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about that, if I'm honest. I
I reckon that would be incredibly well.
Who was out there studying my face to create this?
I reckon you'd be surprised. You've probably got a lot of cult supporters out there, Sam.
No, yeah, probably do, absolutely, yeah.
Bobby McFlobby said he'd buy it.
Oh, good. Okay, I appreciate that.
British Waffle Productions. Sam, would you like to see an update of the Arc 170?
Yeah, go for it. So send me a picture of it. I'm gonna try
in
set
terms
up a
of
light.
actually,
Nice. There we
in
go.
terms of actually seeing that, I would like to see Lego do an update of the Arc 170.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's been a fair while since we've had one.
Yeah. It's about time. What was it, like 11 years, I want to say? I think it was like 2009/10, wasn't it? They bought the last one out. I think I own it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I got the last one, but I'd be interested in seeing them trying it again.
Doodle Fizz said, hello. Do you know this?
Hello to you, Doodle Fizz. How's it going? Currently trying to make my screen not so dark. Let's figure it out.
Oh, that's funny. What's that on the back there? Is that a section of Camino?
Oh, that there. That's my train droid, and that's Camino up there.
How is the Tri-Droid? Is it good, do you think? Is it like what would you rate it out of 10?
It's a good model. It's just not very stable. Like, it's got some serious, like, structural issues to it. Where, like, a lot of it falls apart very easily. See, I don't want to get that on the camera. Trying to find the best way to place this. There? No. Kind of. I turned... In a more, just turn on my main light up above me. It's like...
Oh, man. Just like smashing this light down.
There we
go.
Kind of works. You can kind of see me.
I have at no point, by the way, have I actually checked to see like how many people are in the live stream right now.
There's 14 in just now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I've got stage sudden. No, joking.
Welcome, Marvelry Maniac, to the stream. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. And let me see British Waffle Productions update on the
Timothy. Timothy, do you mean Mini Minter? Does he mean mini?
There is his current progress. It's kind of like the top half of an Arc 170.
Oh, is he building it on a platform? Yeah. Bad idea. UCS, maybe build a mock of the ride in your dad's car today. I wouldn't build that. If I'm gonna build anything, if I'm gonna build anything, I'm gonna be building something to do with Lego Star Wars. I need to use my minifigures. I was gonna do a full collection video of all of my Lego Star Wars minifigs, and I actually think I just have too many. Like,
you don't have base plates.
I think the video would take too long. For like, I want to do it, but I feel like the video, it's one of those things where like the amount of time and effort that I would put into the video, I don't think it's going to do anywhere near as well as I would kind of need it to do for me to be satisfied with the amount of time I put into it.
Like, how long do you reckon it take to make the video?
It's setting them all up in a way that my OCD would be okay with it, first of all. And then after that, I like the way I would want to film it is I would want to like go through and name at least each section, and then I'd want to go through the Jedis and name them all and give them a good look of each figure. But I just feel like people don't want that. They just want like a quick, I don't know. I literally don't actually know. Like,
what if you were to like maybe make like a short, like 5-minute video just overviewing everything, and then when you go over to a section, you can have like a link to this particular army video, and like click this link, that goes to your Clone Army video, and then goes to Jedi video or whatever.
I did have a little thought about making like a separate video for like all my Jedis, and then all of my. Like, to be fair, I mean, I think I'll have to remake the droid video because I've actually like trebled my droid army since I've last filmed it. But that's a good idea to like make a droid video, a Jedi army, like Stormtrooper army, and then just like do a quick overview, maybe like 3 minutes even, and just link the videos in like that eye at the top. That's a good shout.
Yeah.
A very good shout.
But
Yeah, I think
collection is right. Collection videos do well, so it will.
you say that, but my full Clone Army video, which I expected to get like thousands of views, it's got like 250 views or like nearly 300 views or something, which is like, for a normal video that's good, but like you say, for a full collection video of like a Clone Army that's worth like over $5,000, you would expect that to do like a bit better.
But then sometimes videos like that do better over a long period of time.
Yeah, no,
like, even if immediately it doesn't get the views you might want it to, if you like give it some space, it will eventually grow. Because I find that like I made a video a couple of like very early on when I first started called like how to build a cheap clone army, and it was like when it came out it got like the same views everything else did, but now it has like over 2,000 views or something. Just people searching it up, like people do search up things like clone armies and they want to see things like that. So I think if you post it, it will get.
What I've done also, I only found out this month that you can do extra things to your channel. So you can, like, when people go onto your main page, you can have like a promotional video, and then you can have like, you can add the way that your home screen is set out. So you can have like the playlists underneath and stuff.
Yeah.
So like when people like on their phone. So I've now got like my Clone Army video as like the video when people come onto my channel, they'll see that video first.
Yeah, I've been waiting for Camino to be finished so I can put my finale as that video on my channel. Yeah,
you can change it though, you know.
Yeah, I know. I've just been like, I don't know why, because I don't have like another big video like that to put up. Like I know that video is going to be, when I post it, it'll be the most important video I've ever put on my channel. So I want it to be quite good.
Yeah, that's very true. Tech Production says, check the tags and stuff, UCS. Make sure you load that up. Yeah, see, I can't be bothered with tags. I used to do all tags on my Instagram as well. I used to do loads of tags, but I actually found my pictures on Instagram, for example, do just as well, if not better, without tags. And I save myself like 15 minutes worth of writing tags.
Sometimes you just need to like type them in, like just do them once and then just copy and paste it across videos.
Yeah, so I've got like a basic set of 4 tags that I put in on all, like, basically when I do a video, in my notes I've got like I've got a set of notes that says like how do I say this? You know, in your description, like when you upload a video, I've got a basic set that I copy and paste into all of my videos that has like name tags, and then it's got like who made my profile picture, where I get my sound and music from, what my editing website is. I feel like if people ever want to know like how I do my thumbnails or where I get my music from, they can just look in my description.
Yeah.
And they can find it there, because I think that's one of the things that I found quite a trouble, like getting to the next level when you're doing videos sometimes, like for me, was to have like thumbnails and music and things like that, you know, and I had no idea where to go for that. So it's, you know, I don't think many people like know that it's there still though, even. SW Bricks is in the chat, by the way. Welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
You know, you can have an uploaded default, so you always have the description there automatically. I did not know that. I have been living under a rock. To be fair, I don't know like most things how to work YouTube. Like I probably need to do like a crash course in
Yeah,
uh,
it gets
like,
confusing sometimes,
it does.
especially when you use a lot.
I'm very much just like make the video, upload it, do a title. That's it. Who's next, by the way? Isn't it GM Production?
I think next up is Gbrix, but he wanted to move his time to later on. So I don't. Yeah, I think he wanted to move it to like 9:30. So I don't think I've got someone until 8:30. So it's another hour of space.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if EMG Bricks. Would you have EMG Bricks on?
Sure. Yeah.
I can see if he's available to join us for a bit.
No, I haven't seen him in a while. What's he been up to? I don't remember the last time he uploaded something.
Yeah, so it's been like it's funny because he was saying to me the other day, like it's not been that much time, but in the YouTube space, it's been a long time. Like I think his last video was only about a month ago, which isn't actually like a crazy amount of time, but it's long enough in the YouTube space for you to be sort of like almost forgotten. Well, not forgotten, but you know, for you to sort of like fade into the background, if you will. And he was saying that like I think he's just been pretty busy with like trying to get a new job, which I think he's finally got now, which is really cool. And just I think he said something about not having a video to upload. I don't know if he's like financially, but I know that what's weird is I know that he was like really starting to get into his Kashyyyk Battlefront 2 mock.
Yeah.
And to be fair, he did post a picture of a couple of the clone troopers. So he also did post a picture of it looks to me like he's building the UCS ATT, or at this point maybe has already built it.
No, what the Brooklyn one?
Yeah, which I think that's the next thing, and the next custom vehicle I want to build is the UCS ATT. And then I want to build a mock around it. That's like, I think that one person said to me when like trying to mock build, one of the easiest ways to like start building a mock is find something that you want to center everything around, and then you build and proportionalize everything around that one piece.
That's good advice.
Because sometimes I was like, I had a lot of questions from people like, how do you start a mock? Like, where do you start? I think that sounded to me like it was wise advice.
Yeah, find like a minifigure you want to use, find a part that you think is quite interesting, or figure out a planet you maybe want to set it on, or look at what parts you already have and see which is the easiest to get into from where you're currently at, and then see. Now, why is that happening? I've got Oh, that's why I'm missing a gear.
You're missing a gear.
No. So I was looking at this and saying, why is this side so like easy to move and rigid, whereas this side's just like flopping around all over the place? But it's a gear that I need to stick into this part. There you go. Now it's straight.
Does it hold very well, do you think?
It holds out straight. Like if you put like weight on it, it'll of course like start pushing down. But
right, because that's the same gear. Initially, I thought you were building the Benatar because that's the same gear piece that you get on like the swivel point of the UCS Benatar.
Yeah. Do you have any good tips for editing apps on iOS for free? I don't edit on iOS, so I couldn't help you there.
I would say it's difficult, but I used to edit. It depends if you mean edit thumbnails or editing videos. Did you mean?
He just says, do you have any good tips for editing apps on iOS? So just apps generally.
I would say if you've got an iPhone, I literally just used iMovie on my
Yeah.
phone for like the first month and a half, and then I also used Instagram or Snapchat to make thumbnails.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes the simplest things do actually work quite well.
Yeah. But I would say definitely iMovie is probably like for iOS. iMovie is just like an easy way to go because it's free. I don't actually know any other platform on a Mac that you can use that's not free. And to be honest, I think iMovie is just one of the best ways to do it anyway on an iOS device. How do you do it on an? Do you have a PC?
I had everything on my laptop. Yeah.
Is there like a program that you've got on your
Yeah,
laptop?
I have well, part of my, I don't know what the case is now, but with my college, I had access to Premiere, Adobe Premiere, because like I just had a subscription with the school, so I had that for free. So I was using that for the past year, and now I'm well, now that I've finished that school, I don't have one now, so I'm probably just gonna have to end up paying for it. But that's what I go with.
Is it expensive?
It is kind of expensive, but I got taught how to do it, so like basically through the school, so I know how it all
So
works. So I
yeah,
just find it easiest to do that.
right. Is EMG work? Oh yeah, EMG said that he just got to his dad's house, so unfortunately he can't. But he does want to
That's
start doing some stuff soon.
right. Cool.
I'm just gonna go and put these clone troopers away quick.
That's all right. I think what I may do in that case is, now that I've got a bit of space until the next guest, I may kick off that trivia section I was talking about earlier. I can set
You
that
go,
up.
you're gonna try and make that Lego set last 12 hours.
Well, the rate I'm currently building, that's how long it's going to take. So I've been going for this for a while. I've got like the main structure now.
Yeah.
But now I've got to like because I wasn't, as I said before, I wasn't expecting it to be this technic heavy.
Yeah, it is,
So
isn't it?
But like the plates all around it to finish it.
It's massive. I'd say the main thing that put me off that set was the cockpit area just looked really like lifeless.
The main thing I was looking at the set was the figures, I think, which are really cool. But the set itself isn't like that bad. I don't know if I'm ever going to find a place to use it, but it's just like useful to know that you have a vehicle which is like, it's not as stereotypical as like
it's a cool one to have
TIE fighter and ATST. It just makes like a mock-up. It spices it up a little bit because it's something different, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. Is that the one that comes with Tobias Beckett?
No, this one comes with it comes with this little guy with the forearms.
You know, I never noticed that up until like about 2 weeks ago when I saw it on Lifebrick Studios. I never noticed that figure had like the arm with like the second arm. Yeah, I mean that's so. I never knew Lego did that. I mean that's quite cool, really.
It's the only minifigure I think they ever did these on.
Yeah, I think.
Got, like,
is that partially why it's worth so much?
I'm guessing so.
Partially.
Because it does that, yeah.
I don't understand why he's worth so much though, because it's not like he's a figure that everyone wants to use in a mock.
Yeah, but that's the case with a bunch of Star Wars minifigures that just get randomly valuable when they're not really like that great. Like the black-haired Kanan. That's not really a great minifigure. It's just rare. It's like that's like a cool minifigure though. That's like exclusive and one of a kind. I'm surprised that hasn't been remade in a set because it's quite an iconic outfit. I think. So
I think the thing is, this was the remake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it?
It was in this. That minifigure had never been made before, but it came in the second Gungan sub.
Oh, I thought it was a remake in the second one for some reason. So they've never made that figure before. Or
they'd made Amidala's, but they never made a Queen Amidala like that one.
I guess I don't know why, because it's not like I wouldn't say that it's like a really fragile head mold. Like the head mold is one big piece. It's quite durable. Not that I've tried to bend it, but I mean you can tell that it's quite flexible. So I don't understand what I mean. I guess the opportunity just never arose for them to make that figure again.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, was she even in the Gungan sub in the movie?
No, she was just like a run. She was just a nice throw-in, which I think they should do more. Just minifigures which are not directly tied to a set, but they're like someone mentioned in the chat earlier that it'd be really cool if in the Anakin's Interceptor last year, if they put like a Count Dooku in there. Like to give us Count Dooku, that would have been a really nice inclusion. Someone mentioned that earlier, and I thought that was a really good point.
Definitely. How much is armed? What? How much is the 4-armed guy? Oh, I see what you mean. Should we have a quick look on Bricklink? See what it's worth.
Let's have a look. I'm just trying to set up this thing.
You know what his name is?
I think it's Rio Durant. If you put Rio in RIO,
Rio Durant. I really wanted to get the Mimban Trooper, but I've recently realized just how expensive it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's only one person in the whole of the UK who's selling them. He's got 7, and he's selling them for near on £31 each.
Yeah. So to get him and the rest of the set for 60, I think that's a pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. It's actually a similar deal with the hover tank. The hover tank from Rogue One, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't realize Shimwi, is it? Or Shiru Imwi?
Yeah.
Right, so people are selling the hover tanks for about 40 quid roughly. In an ideal world, you'd get them for £35 free postage. That would be, I think that's a good deal, because the hover tank pilots on their own, on a good day, I think there's not many of them available in the UK, I don't think, and they're worth about £8 to £10, I think, for one that's like new. And I didn't realize this, but the Shiro Imwi is actually worth about £13 to £15 on his own.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I always thought that he was worth less. I didn't think he would be like a very.
I think it's because he's like a main character of the film, and that's he's exclusive to that set.
Yeah, and he did come with a waist cape, I suppose. To be fair.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to quickly run to the toilet because it's been 4 hours and 42 minutes and I haven't gone yet. So I will be back in just a second if you can entertain the chat for a little bit.
I also have Chiru Imwi. I always get his name muddled up. Like for some reason, I always want to call him like Shimmy Imru or something like that. That like they did with the latest Vulture droid and Tri-Droid. I think I missed something back here. Let's have a look back. I use Cape Cover video editing. Yes, the trivial. Gonna win the mod. Also because it's another species. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a good point, I suppose, because they haven't made a species before. But then again, the difficulties with making like a figure with another species like that, I feel, is unless you're going to make more variants or more people. Like, for example, the Twi'leks. Everyone wants to see more variations of Twi'leks. Well, maybe not everyone, but a lot of people want to see more variation of Twi'leks, especially me, because I think they're really good minifigures for sets as well. And obviously, I think we've only ever had 2 variations. Is it? No, 3. To be fair, we've got 3 variations of a Twi'lek. We've got Ula, who was from the Jabba's Palace. Then we've got Ayla Sakura, and then we got Harrison Dula. So I feel like it would be really cool if they made 1 or 2 more variants of his figure. But then again, I guess you never see them. Like you see more Twi'leks. I'm so surprised that we haven't got a Sham Syndulla.
Oh, what were you talking about before?
The tech productions were saying how part of the reason his value is high, I think, or something, is because like they didn't make any more of his, like it's the only kind of his species.
I was saying that earlier. That's probably my favorite type of Star Wars minifigure, maybe even more than clones. I just love the aliens so much. I love like the cool molded heads. Like this set also comes with these guys as well. Like these like weird guard type people with these weird heads. I just find them super cool and useful for mocks.
Is Bib Fortuna a Twi'lek?
Yes.
He doesn't look like a Twi'lek though. He's just got like that one tentacle that wraps around his face, like a.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the reason is for that. But
I thought Twi'leks. Does he have two bits? Because Twi'leks all have two bits coming off the back of their head, don't they?
I think there's like a. Is it like? I want to say that like men have the one and then females have the two, but I might be wrong.
I don't know. Shamsin, basically, I got on to saying about how I'm really surprised that we haven't received the Shamsin Dula.
Okay, yeah.
Like to be fair, he was a big part of the Clone Wars, and he's been in Bad Batch now. I think was he in Bad Batch?
Yeah, he was in the Royal stuff in Bad Batch.
And like he's part of the Syndulla family, which is like a big part of Rebels as well.
Yeah.
So I just I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think that because I've got a bit of a gap now, I was gonna there's gonna I think I said earlier in the stream that I'm gonna do some Lego Star Wars trivia, which is basically like a quiz. So I've got have you ever heard of a website called Kahoot before?
Kahoot.
Kahoot.
Oh, Kahoot. Yes, yeah. I used to use that in my old science lessons.
Yeah, I've loaded up a Lego Star Wars Kahoot to go through.
Oh, okay.
So you get to do that with chat.
Is this something you want to do on your own, or do you want me to stay here?
I think it would probably be better if I did it on my own, just to like, if that's all right with you.
Mate, it's your stream. I'm just I'm just filling the gap at this point.
Cool.
I mean, I'm enjoying being here, but if I don't mind.
Yeah.
But on my last leaving note, though, Shamsin Dula does have two tentacles.
All right. Okay. Okay. Do you want to tell people about your channel and why they should subscribe to it before you head out?
Sure. Well, I mean, I'd really appreciate it if any of you did want to go and have a look at the channel, UCS Productions, as you can probably see somewhere here. Yeah, just check it out if you like anything Lego Star Wars related. I'm always buying all kinds of Lego stuff. But yeah, like I said before, I absolutely love Clone Trooper related stuff and Jedi related stuff. I've got a little bit more into Imperial stuff recently as well.
I found that as well, like in the past year. Like I think it was Mandalorian season 2. Like just more Imperials being in that got me into the Imperials a bit more.
Definitely. Yeah, so I like custom stuff, but I'm very much into my Lego sets as well as starting to make mocks. So if you want to see any kind of cool Star Wars content, find your way over. And thank you very much for having me on. Not that Sam Smith. It was fantastic. Fantastic seeing you in the Lego store on release day.
Yeah, that was actually. I think Tech said that it's okay if we start the trivia on the hour. So that's in 11 minutes. So if you want to stick around for the next 11 minutes, we can do that. And we can actually talk about that, about how we run into each other by accident. Yeah. Basically, this it's not a particularly in-depth story. Basically, on August 1st, as I'm sure most of the chat knows, all the Lego Star Wars sets got released. So of course I wanted to go to the Lego store to pick them up because I wanted the Bad Batch shuttle as soon as possible. So I specifically didn't pre-order it because I knew I'd be at the Lego store on that day. So I went there about half an hour later than I wanted to. So there was a bit of a queue when I got there. And then I noticed, like, when I was stood in the queue, that I saw someone who I thought looked a lot like UCS in the, like, a couple of people ahead of me. And it was too far ahead before I, like, awkwardly shouted over the crowd, "Hey, UCS." I didn't want to say that because that would be awkward. So I waited until they opened and they got in. Luckily, they did have enough sets, so I was able to pick up the shuttle because that's all I was after on that day.
I think you caught me just as I was nabbing the last Mando starfighter.
Yeah, you got that. And he came with like, was it 2 suitcases, like empty suitcases that you were ready to fill with sets to bring back over to the Isle of Wight, which I found amazing. And you just had this giant pile of stuff.
I filled that to the brim.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, now I've been in the Lego store twice since I went since then, and I go in the Lego store now with my partner, all excited to go in there, and I'm like, I bought everything.
Yeah, you already got everything.
Like the problem is, there's other things I could buy from other lines, but I stopped myself because, as you know, like when you look at buying sets from other genres, you always just think to yourself, oh, but there's more Lego Star Wars related stuff that I still need to buy first, you know, or more stuff I could buy from my mock or a minifigure or something. So unless it's something that's like ingrained, like I had to get the Benatar, like I had to get the Chinese New Year set. That was like, those are things which were just like not even questionable. But there's things I want, like the roller coaster or the tree house, or there's another one of the modular sets that I kind of like, but they're not at the top of my list that I'm willing to spend the £300 on that, rather than like a retired Lego Star Wars set that I've always wanted.
Yeah. No, that's the thing with Lego. There's too much Lego and not enough money. That's typically how it is.
Speaking of, I wanted to start up like my own t-shirt kind of merch thing. Not necessarily like for other people, although it would be open to the public, but I wanted to start them up because I got some cool like phrases or sayings that I wanted to have, and I wanted to like have some merch that I would wear myself. So like when people come to the channel, they can see it, because I wanted to wear something Star Wars related, you know. And there's actually surprisingly not that much Star Wars related merch out there that you can wear. Like I wanted to get some like a Lego Star Wars Clone Trooper t-shirt or something along that kind of lines, you know, something that sort of goes with my channel when I'm live streaming or making videos, rather than just a plain t-shirt. But they're just like, it's so rare. Like on Amazon, there's one t-shirt that I could find at the minute that is like related to Star Wars. It's actually quite funny t-shirt, to be fair, but yeah, it's difficult finding stuff.
Yeah.
Red Bricks Productions, by the way, has entered the live stream.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You will be on the channel very soon. I'm planning to do when we get to 8 o'clock. I'm going to be doing a Kahoot, basically, which is a Lego Star Wars quiz, and then after that, it'll be your turn on.
How will the Kahoot thing work? Is it going to be like we all join the Kahoot, or is
it's basically going to be, I'll put up a code on the stream, and then basically everyone logs in, and then basically the quiz will go through, and I made the prize. Whoever gets first place wins mod on the channel, so that'll be quite fun.
Oh, is it? Whoever gets first place wins mod.
Yeah. It's easier doing that than doing like an actual giveaway prize where I need to find someone's address and then send it out, and then yeah.
Someday I'll get the spanner. Okay. Doing great, Red Bricks. I'll be honest, YouTuber merch is so overpriced. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't really like do the merch necessarily for other people in terms of to make loads of money off it. It would more or less just be like funny slogans on a t-shirt. I may make like £1 or £2 or something, because like, you know, you got to make something, but it's not like like some people where they like put their merch up for like £30 and you know it's costing them like half that to make it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever do, because I don't think there's anything which I could make that I'd probably be willing to wear as clothes. Like if I were to like put my profile picture, I don't know if I want to wear that, or if I'd put, I don't know what else I'd do. Like, yeah.
Maybe I'll just not bother making merch necessarily, but like you can make t-shirts, can't you, yourself? And I might just do like ones with like funny Lego, like, or maybe like a controversial saying or something, you know, something funny. One that's not too deep, but one that will just sort of. I don't know.
I've got a T-shirt of like the classic space logo from Lego, which is like it's not even like a Star Wars thing. It's like, and most people won't know what it is, but if you know the reference, like it's like that's a cool little.
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Yeah, that would be a cool route to go. What's this? Will I be able to join the Kahoot if I'm in a different country?
Yes, you will. All you need is the code, and then you can basically just log on to it.
Unless you're in a country where Kahoot is illegal.
Yeah, but I don't believe there's any countries where it's illegal, but I may be wrong.
I don't think there's countries with such laws. Ben Bricks is back, by the way. Good old Ben Bricks. Death Trooper 737 has got to go. Hope to see you back soon.
The Kahoot will be in 5 minutes. 4 minutes.
Is it an app? Do you have to get an app for this Kahoot?
No, you can just do it through Google. All you need to do is just type Kahoot, and then it'll just say enter code here, and you put in the code, and they'll say enter your username, and then you put that in there, and then
Kahoot. And do you have to have an account though?
No, usually you can just
play. Let's just go play, and then you put game pin, and I guess that's the game pin.
So I'll basically when I start it, I'll get a game pin, which you guys can all join into.
Here you go, everyone. I'm gonna show everyone how to get there for all those people who aren't tech savvy. There's a white screen.
Good start.
Is it gonna work? Maybe I have to do it this way. I don't think it wants to happen because for some reason. Oh, if I just keep doing this, you can you can see it for a split second.
Nice.
No, basically go on internet, type in Kahoot, and then go to the first link, everyone. And then instead of there'll be a thing where it says sign up, play, log in, and you just want to press play. I'm only saying this because I know that in 3 minutes I would have forgotten how to do this myself. So turn down the brightness, UCS. That's a good idea.
Oh, there you go. That's done it.
Doesn't like white stuff, does it?
Mm.
There you go, everyone. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to go to that link, and then I'm going to turn the brightness up now.
No, you went too dark.
Nope, no, I've gone too bright. Oh, Jesus.
Right. Okay. I'll start up I'll find a code.
Can you give me the code and then quit me from the live stream so I know that I've got it? Can it enter on my iPad so I will still see the stream? No, we haven't set a code yet. Well, he hasn't set a code yet. Don't worry. I'm by the way, NTSS, I'm like perfectly happy to come on a live stream again at some point if
definitely.
If I've passed the test. But yeah, I've had a really great time, mate. I think we gel quite well. We have a good chat, and I think it's solid. So if you want me, vice versa as well. Like if you ever want to come on a live stream, be my guest.
Yeah, I'm just trying.
Literally. Roland, welcome to the stream. I'm seeing so many people that come to my live streams in here.
I'm just trying to find a quiz that's got more than 10 questions on it. Because...
I thought you made a custom quiz.
Huh?
I thought you made a custom one.
No, I was going to do that, but then I ran out of time.
It's also probably like if you make a custom one, it would probably end up being quite specific to.
Yeah, whenever I make quizzes, everyone always tells me I make them way too hard. Because I always write it down. If I don't already know if I already know the answer to the question, I can't put that in. So I make them way too difficult.
Blobby Nook, Blobby, UCSI watching more frequently now. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. UCSI found your channel through Sam and SW. That's mad. Sick. Well, bless.
Okay, we have one here which is 15.
I just want to show you this as well. Oh,
that one's in Spanish, so I can't do that one.
I think we should try the Spanish one.
Yeah, I think everyone will love that. Okay, well that's it.
Did you know on TikTok? I found this out yesterday. On TikTok, on TikTok, if you have a video, or if you go on someone else's video and someone speaks in a different language, if you tap and hold on the comment, it'll actually come up with an option to translate the text into your language. So, like when people comment on my videos and they're talking in like Czech, all right, and I want to know what they're saying. I literally just tap and hold on their comment, and it will come up with an option saying translate, and it will translate to. And it's really funny because in so many other languages, when you translate what gunship is from their language to English, it translates as gunboat.
Okay, right. I think I've found a pretty good one. It's got 100 questions on it. I doubt we're going to go through them all, but it should go through quite quickly. It should be quite easy, but it's going to be, you're going to have to be very fast.
Fast.
Yeah, right. Okay. I think this is one we're going to go with. It's got a lot of questions, but it'll be a lot of it's quite easy, but here we go. Right. Host. Okay.
British Waffle Productions is back for dinner. Don't be sorry. It's all Gucci.
We're just about to start the Kahoot game. Okay. The code is right. So, do you want me to? Right. Do you want to head out then and just say goodbye to everyone, then we can kick things off?
That's
I'll see you later. We will do another stream like together at some point.
Sweet. Yeah. Thanks for having me on again. See you soon, everyone.
Sure.
Probably see you in the chat for a bit. So peace.
Yeah.
See you in Kahoot. May the best man win.
It should be fun. Okay then. That light. Where's that light coming from? Okay, let me share my screen for you. Share screen. Share screen. Share the whole screen. Share it. Okay, so you can see this. And now you should be able to see me here. Can you see this game pin? 806-00075. That's your pin for the game. I'll see when people start jumping in, and that's when I'll know that people are here, basically. So we have the first person, Ben Bricks, which means that you can see this. So let's load up the chat on my phone, because I won't be able to see the chat on the computer. And then we'll be able to kick things off. 21 people watching. Let's see if we can get 21 people in the game, but we'll see. We're up to 9. We've got Ben Bricks, Tech, Battlefront Bricks, Lego Clone Productions, Red Bricks, UCS Productions, Republic Customs, Ronan Dixon, and Tim. BWP's is in here. Getting ready to go. It's going to be fun. Eight oh six 806-00075. We've got 20 people in the chat, so we'll wait till we get to like maybe 12 to like 14 people, maybe. Because I know that waiting on the loading screen is quite boring, but we'll get through. So if you don't know how to join, what you want to do is you want to go into Google and type Kahoot, and basically and press play, and this screen will come up saying enter your code. Your code is going to be 806-0075. And then basically press play, type in your username, be fair, and then jump in. Okay, we're up to 11. Well, so I'll just let a couple people jump in, and then we'll play. We're up to 12 now. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be quite easy, but I'm going to be quite like... It'll basically see like who's going to fall first. Okay, so up to 13. 17 watching. You can join the game after it started just by typing in the same code. So we'll wait for one more person to join. Someone's just dropped out. We'll wait for one more person to join back in, and then we'll kick things off. I'll be your question master. Basically, the question and all the answers will come up on the screen, and on your screen will be red, blue, yellow, and green, and you basically press the one you think is the right answer. Okay, we're up to 13. We'll start now. And the winner does win a moderator position. If you're already a moderator and you win, then I'll have to figure something else out. Okay, question 1. Who is this? Who's this character? Darth Mutter, Palpatine, I didn't realize this would be quite so easy, Dark Vador, or Darth Vader? So press the button you think is correct. That's all 13 of you in there. Everyone got it wrong except for one person saying who thought it was Darth Mutter, which is quite interesting. That's Ronan Dixon got there fastest. So if basically the fastest person to click it gets the most point. Next question, who is this? Who's this person? Is it Jango Fett, Hanzo Fett, Boba Fett, or Llama? You don't need to worry about the stream delay because it's the time, like reading the chat when the thing shows up on the actual stream. Like we haven't run out of time yet, so everyone got that one correct. And like you see, basically the fastest time you type it in will get you a point. Who is this? Who's this guy? Is it Anna? Is it Luke Skywalker? Is it Warren? Or is it Master Yoda? How do I fix the delay out of curiosity? Is there a way I could possibly fix it? Maybe if I just hold on this a bit longer. Okay, next question. Who is this? Is this Obi-Wan Kenobi, Master Yoda, Darth Vader, or Han? Okay, so you see people are rising up the chat. What is this spaceship called? Here we go. Is it? Oh, here's actually a. Is this the Slave One? Is it the Raket Brum Brum, the Devastator, or Drifter, or is it Boba Fett Starship? Is your fifth option there? I'm guessing when this was added in, it's slightly different. Next, Red Bricks is coming up. Next one. What is this spaceship called? Is it the Glider, the Bummakin, I don't even know, the Circle Destroyer, or Millennium Falcon? I think for the next time I do a trivia on LEGO Star Wars, I'm going to make the questions myself because it's quite hard to find a good one. What is this spaceship called? Is it the Y-Wing, the B-Wing, the T-Wing, or the A-Wing? I think this is probably the hardest question we've had yet. But yet you all still got it right. Moving on. Miss Vader's rising up. What does Darth Vader say to Luke in episode 5? Luke, I am your father. No, I am your father. I am your mother. Or cheeseburgers. This is the one which I think will split the most people. How good is your... This isn't a LEGO Star Wars question, but it's Star Wars still. This is the hardest one so far. This'll split people. Here we go. 7 people got that right. 4 people got that wrong. Now this is going to change. Oh yeah, look at this is all rising up. Four players just dropped their answer streak. What is his name? R4D7, R9D9, R4P17, or R2D2? Do you want, guys, in the chat, do you want me to skip the questions which are super easy? So, like, the second they show up, do you want me to just press the skip button if I find them too easy? Because there's quite a lot of questions to go through. Okay, what is this person's name? Oh, here you go. R4P17, R2G2, D4R4, or spam. I don't think this will take as long as you think it would, because we've already gotten through 1/10 of the questions. So 7 people got that right. So Tech's coming up now, and Ben Brooks is as well. True or false? Darth Vader's real name is Anakin Skywalker. Now let's see who gets this one wrong. No skips, just rush them through. Okay, cool. I think they are getting gradually harder. Well, this one's not hard, but like the second someone got it wrong. We're rising up. So it's also about speed as well. Who is this character? Darth Vader, Zuckuss, Shocker, or Forlong? See, this one's slightly harder than Luke Skywalker or R2D2. But... See, 8 people got that right. So some people are still getting tripped up. BWP rises to first place. I'll do it that if the first person who wins gets a mod, whoever gets the highest place that isn't a mod will get mod. Who is this? Zuckuss, Tracker, Shocker, or Forlong? If you paid attention to the last question, there better be one that you don't select. There you go. 10 people got that right. And Tim rises up. True or false? This is Luke's mother. Let's see who knows their family lineage and who knows when people's mothers or their sisters. There we go. Everyone got that right. Good one. Who is this character? Barum, Falcon, Destroyer, or Chewbacca? They've used. I never liked this solo version of him. I don't know. I think it's the 2-band. Something about the head mod looks really weird on this one. I think it's the mouth as well. I don't know what it is about it, but I don't like that figure too much. One person thought it was Bam. Blobby goes into first. Who is this? Is this Miss... I don't know what it is with the bomb thing, but they really like it. Miss Bam, Princess Leia, Padme Amidala, or Wise General Hux? Why did they put the word wise in front of that? I do not know. 12 people got that right, which is everyone, which is pretty good going. And no one moves. Luke is Leia's sister, or Leia is Luke's sister, sorry. I would be last place. You can still join in the fun if you want to. The game pin is at the bottom down here. 806-007. 5. Everyone got that one right. Next one up. Come on, let's get harder. Who is this? Mace Windu, Darth Vader, Palpatine, Darth Maul. Well, I technically consider that the correct answer is not up on the board, but there is one that is closer than everything else. Oh, British Wolf, did your internet go down? Sorry about that. BWP rises a place still, even if it went down. Which color... Wick... I made a spelling mistake. Is Mace Windu, also an apostrophe here, lightsaber? Pink, red, green, or purple? Everyone got that one right, shockingly enough. 3 players hit an answer streak of 4. Who's got everything right so far? I'm curious. Who is this? Oh, here we go. Here's one which... Is it Anthrograd, Jakku, Max Rebo, or Master Elephant Blue? This may get some people. I think this is one of the hardest name this character. Oh, almost everybody got it right except for one. Where is mine? There we go. Lobby still in first. Darth Vader is a Jedi. True or false? Now, I don't know what this is going to come up as or how technical they're going to get. So they may put this like, I don't think this is a good question. I think it's not fair because it's kind of both. So this may split people. Yeah, they said true. I'd say it's not. See, I disagree with this question. But that's going to change. Yeah, tough players, 3. Right, no one moved, so that's good that no one lost their points. But like, yeah, I disagree with that question. General Grievous is a cyborg. True or false? Again, I did not make this quiz. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong, but people like no one lost their place dramatically, so I can't change that. Everyone got that correct. Who is this? Darth Vader, Darth Sidious, Darth Maul, Darth Master. I'm sorry, it wasn't my question. Welcome Imp Fanatic to the stream. We're currently doing Lego Star Wars trivia. If you want to join in, the pin is down here. We still have a bunch of questions to go through. We're only a quarter of the way through. What color is Yoda's lightsaber? Green, blue, red, or orange? Again, these questions are really simple until they don't understand Star Wars. Which is annoying. One person thought it was orange. That's interesting. We're rising up. Who is this? General Pugh, Destroyer. What? Destroyer is another name they just keep coming up with a lot. Mace Windu or Count Dooku. Bacon Bricks is joining the chat, who shouts orange. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the 12-hour stream of joy. Everyone got that one right? Someone gets this. Is someone just going out to try and get last place? That's quite good. The lightsaber of a Sith is always green, red, pink, or blue. What an interesting character you've gone with to showcase that. But I was about to say General Grievous, but then that's another technicality where he's not technically a Sith. But then there's Darth Revan. So, like, that doesn't make sense either. I don't think this person knows Star Wars very well. Okay. Joe has a streak with 18 correct answers in a row. Good job, Joe. What kind of stormtrooper is this? First order, snowtrooper, flame trooper, imperial stormtrooper. How tired are you, Sam? Not too bad. The stream delay doesn't actually affect anything because everyone's delay is the same. Everyone got that right except for one person who thought it was the First Order Stormtrooper. 9 players have reached an answer streak of 6. Darth Vader and Darth Maul are both Sith. I feel like it's asking the same questions quite frequently. See, this is the same Darth Vader Sith question. Like, it's not fair. At least more people got that one right, so that's all right. UCS Productions jumping into the top 5. Which Stormtrooper changed the most from Imperium to First Order? That's not a, right. Stormtrooper, Snowtrooper, Sandtrooper, Flame Trooper. See, this is such a weird question. What does that mean? That's another question I think is just weird. Like Like there wasn't even in like the Imperial Flame Trooper was red. I'd say Flame Trooper was the right answer. So sorry that these questions are awful. Again, I will make my own quiz next time. But Tech is the highest streak of 8. True or false? This is a First Order Stormtrooper. Well, they can't mess this one up, right? What have they done to the cropping here of like the shadow behind him? It looks like he's got like a cape on around the back. Welcome, Burrito Boys, to the stream as well. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Everyone got that one correct. Who is this? Back to these good old questions. Kylo Ren, Darth Sidious, General Pride, Han Solo. I should probably be doing something while I'm not like just watching the thing. I don't know. I'll just keep watching. Can we pretend the airplanes in the night sky like shooting? Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually quite interesting. Do you guys in the chat want me to finish at 50 questions? Whose shuttle is this? General Pride, Darth Vader, Sith Trooper, the Sith Trooper King, or Kylo Ren? Do you want me to go to 50 or do you want me to go all the way to 100? This quiz is a very it's either very easy or impossibly hard. BB-8 is a cyborg, true or false? I actually have this set. It's actually quite a good one. There's a lot of nice techniques going on for this main ball section. Stop when I hit first place. Good job, Tech. So Ben's saying do 100. Micah's saying 100. Keep listening to what other people say, and then we'll try and figure it out. Ben Brooks has jumped into the top 5. Who is Kylo Ren's father? Anakin Skywalker, Han Solo, Luke Skywalker, General Hux. There's one interesting option here. If I had physical instructions to the set, I could be building it at the same time. But I've just got it on my phone, which I'm using for the. There we go. Just realized my phone was not actually on charge. Miss Vader's entered the top 5. What did Count Dooku do with Master Sifo Dyas's body? He ate it, he froze it, and used its blood and heart to create General Grievous. He dumped it in a bush. He used its heart and blood to build the Slave 2. Well, this is absolutely the hardest question yet. I don't know the answer. Well, I think I can generally figure out the answer to this but I won't say why, but I like how we were going to who is Kylo Ren's father to this in a question. So it's definitely getting harder. And also, this is not related to Lego. Everyone got it right, though, I think, because it was by far the most detailed. So everyone got that right. How is Obi-Wan's droid called? R2-D2, R2-P5 RPG, R3-T6, R4-P17. I swear it was super easy until that question. One of the questions was, what color is Yoda's lightsaber? That's not a difficult question. And then we just jumped to that. Oh, see that's got a couple people down. Ben Brooks jumps back into the top 5. What are the only 2 characters who appear in every single Star Wars film 1977 to 2019? R4-P17 and Jango Fett, R2-D2-C3PO, Obi-Wan and Anakin, Luke and Chewbacca. If anyone gets this wrong, I'd be honestly surprised. Yeah, you can play along, Burrito, if you want. All you need to do is jump into Kahoot and type in this code. Blobby's still in first. Who are they? The Barbarian, the Jakunian, the Tatooian, or the Mandalorian? That's such a terrible question. I like the Jakunian though. Everyone got that right. Shocker of the century. Everyone got that one right. Who is this? Hanzo Fett, Jango Fett, Boba Fett, and Nanu. See, again, like this question compared to the Sifo DS one is worlds apart. The ninjas. Everyone got that right. Still the same top 5. True or false? Is Boba Fett Jango Fett's son? True or false? Can you hear the music as well, out of curiosity? Or is that just me? It's very good. Everyone got that one right. Miss Raider jumps up. How does Jango Fett die? His head gets sliced off by Obi-Wan. He falls off a cliff. His head gets sliced off by Mace Windu. His head gets sliced off by Master Yoda. This one's slightly more difficult, but not very. If that makes sense. Oh, more people got that wrong than I was expecting, but 8 people got it right, being Mace Windu. Mace Raider and UCS jumps up. How does Boba Fett die? Okay. He fought again. This is an incorrect question. He falls over a cliff, gets shot by a battle droid. He gets eaten by a monster in a hole. He gets sliced in half by Obi-Wan. You guys know the actual situation, but thank you. Yeah, right. You all got it right. You know that he's not technically dead, but when this was made, he probably was. Lobby's still in first. How old is Master Yoda? 900 years, 90,000 years, 9 million years, or 90 years? This is going to split the audience. I can't do anything about your thing lagging. Sorry about that. 9 people got it right. Does that change the scores? Red Bricks jumps up with Ben Brooks as well into the top 5. True or false? Are Boba and Jango Mandalorian? Let's have a look. Let's see if Blobby will win indeed. He's been doing pretty well. That's false. Tech was the only person who got that one right. Finish Yoda's most famous quote. Do or do not. Get a life. You'll die anyways. There is no try. Trying is illegal. I'm surprised people got that one wrong. They're not Mandalorians. They stole the armor. It's mentioned in the film. Because Boba Fett's armor is Jango Fett's armor repainted, and they say that he's not a true Mandalorian. There we go. You all got that right. Though these two, there are only 100 points between them in first and second place. Finish this famous quote. That's not a moon. It's a destroyer, a space station, a planet, or a ship. I like how you can see they've taken this straight off Google Images from the logo here. 8 people got that right, saying space station. This isn't really a Lego quiz, and Tech has jumped into first place. Oh no! Now it's about speed between you guys. Which sentence is Lando Calrissian famous for? Just the spelling is on point. Why are you doing this? That will not work. Hamburgers. What have we here? You join just by typing Kahoot into Google and then pressing play and then typing in this pin down here. 9 people got that right. And Blobby's back up ahead. It's all about speed between you guys. Who can type it first? How does Master Yoda die? He kills himself. Oh no. He is old. He gets shot. He gets sliced in half. I think this is just a fun community Lego stream. I think, Ben, out of all those 4 quotes, that's the only line that he has. I don't remember the point where he goes, hamburgers. I think that's fair. He is old. Everyone got that one right. Blobby still keeps his lead. How old is Star Wars in 2020? 40 years, 45 years, 43 years, 345 years. This one's going to be interesting. If anyone picks green, you need some help. Let's see what we all put. Oh, only 5 people got that one right. Let's see what that does to the scores. Ben Brick goes up, and Burrito has the highest answer streak of 5. Good job. Question 50. How old is Lego Star Wars in 2019? 10 years, 6 years, 13 years, 20 years. Let's see what we've got. Now, if you're clever, this should be very easy. Yeah, because all the 20th anniversary sets came out in 2019. So that makes sense. Everyone keeps their lead. They're still like these two at the top are super close. Who plays Luke Skywalker? Like this isn't a we've had like 2 Lego questions this entire thing. Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford. Like I'm not. What is this? Or Johnny Depp? I thought hamburgers was the most iconic Star Wars quote. It is, but it wasn't Lando Calrissian who said that. Welcome, SW Brooks and Figs. You've met us just about halfway through the trivia. And Tech jumps back into first. Ben Brick with an answer streak of 7. Luke kills Darth Vader, true or false? Again, this is one I would put question behind. SW, if you want to jump in, your game pin is down there, 8060075. We're halfway through, so you can still join in. But the prize for first place was moderator, and you're a mod anyway, so that's not too bad. UCS Productions making a comeback with three correct answers in a row. How many languages does C-3PO speak? Good luck. 6,000,000, 1,000, 5,000, 700,000. I've got to count the zeros. It doesn't put the the questions are on the stream. You have to be watching the stream to read the questions and the answers. 8 people got that one right. Tough round. 3 players lost their answer streak. Ouch. Who is not a Jedi out of the following? Yoda, Anakin, Shmi Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi. $12 people. Everyone got that one right. That's a good one. Ben Brooks got the higher streak so far. This is an ATST. True or false? Wow, I know there's a lot of questions, but they're going through quite quickly. Because it's only up for 20 seconds, and then it's the next question. Everyone got that one right. Good job. You know your vehicles. 3 in a row. Tim's back in the game. Good job, Tim. What is this? What's this thing? Is it an AT-AT, an ATT, an ATST, an HPGZ? Okay. Who is the only reason I go to school? Hey, Sam, how you going? I'm doing well. 30 people got that right. Look at these scores. Everyone's getting quite close to the top. Which of these troopers do not exist? Sand troopers, water troopers, shadow troopers, storm troopers. Which of these do not exist? It's actually quite an interesting question. That's probably my favorite question so far. Water Trooper. It's weird. You'd have thought they would have made Water Troopers by now, but they haven't done. BWP is taken over Blobby. We have a new top 2 contender. These are Death Troopers, Sand Troopers, Storm Troopers, Shadow Troopers. You only have 2,000 points because you just started. That's all right. I'll do another. I think this is quite fun. So I'll make my own Kahoot quiz another day, where like the questions will be fair and not is Darth Vader a Jedi, and then I'll like leave it open so everyone can join in at the same time, and everyone gives a fair shot. 15 people in there. Tech still in first person to breach 40k. What is this planet called? Jakku, Scarif, Mandalore, Alderaan. I'll give you a clue. I have built a mock of this planet before. And out of the 4 answers, I built 2 of them. Everyone, it wasn't a difficult question. Everyone got it right. It's Scarif. 3 players just hit an answer streak of 7. Good job, everyone. What is this? I'm guessing we're in the geography round. Is this Jakku, Alderaan, Endor, Tatooine? This is a good question. Look specifically for things. Look specifically. Don't just... Oh, everyone got it right. Is that someone who thought it was Endor? I was seeing if anyone would put Tatooine there, but I think the Jawas and the domes. So that Ben Brooks has a streak of 16 correct answers. Good job. What is this planet called? Jakku, Alderaan, Endor, Hoth. That just looks like a forest. I guess there was technically Water Troopers in the Clone Wars, but you would have thought, like, in the Stormtroopers, they would have done something like that as well. Dramatic return music from Handshot first. And welcome back, Timothy the Brick Builder. Endor, everyone got that right, except someone thought it was Alderaan, which I think's fair. This is the most famous battle on Margar, Endor, Scarif, Lagran. That's a weird question to put. Okay. Two, one. Everyone got that one right. It's weird they put 2 Endor questions back to back. True or false? Chewbacca has a pet. Let's see what we've got. Everyone says false. Epic ET's back with an answer streak of 3. Good job. This is the most famous battle on Jakku, Alderaan, Gran, or Scarif. Again, like I don't like. Okay, I can't spoil it, but they've got quite a narrow selection of planets. Let's just say that. Everyone got that one right, except for 2 people who said Alderaan. So not everyone got that right, actually. Ben Brooks jumps into the top 3. Commander Wolf has an answer streak of 12. Who does this lightsaber belong to? Luke Skywalker, Count Dooku, Palpatine, Kylo Ren. If you were to actually do lightsaber questions, this would be quite difficult. Well, I'm taking too long doing what? I'm just typing it. Oh no, I've just got a notification saying my eBay listing's ending in 14 minutes. Oh no, this was a race against the clock. Count Dooku, everyone got that right except for 1 person. Ben Brooks, answer streak of 21 now. Question 66, Order 66, woohoo. Han Solo and Leia have 3 kids, true or false? It's a random picture of the Falcon. Blobby's cracking under the pressure, yeah. He's falling down the list. Here we go. 2 people got that. What? Who wrote this? Yeah, like no one. Right, again, I don't know who wrote this. Chewbacca is a Chewie, a Wookiee, a Mandalorian, a clone. Again, that answer, like I don't. They've got one, right? Kylo. Who else do they have? They've just got the one. Yeah. Again. Blobby, I appreciate that you're running out of time, but there's also the case that everybody else wants to play, so it's kind of hard to just do it for one person. This is a Scarif Sandtrooper, Storm Cloner Scarif Destroyer. What is that? A Kashyyyk Scout Clone Trooper, a Stormtrooper. Finally, we're getting into the clone question, boys. It only took 68 questions to get there, but we're finally here, and I'm running out of water. Jason as well. I'm not sure who that is. 13 people got that one right. Tech's still in first, but BWP is catching up. There's only 300 in it. True or false? All clone troopers look the same. True or false? Now, I don't know if they mean under the helmet or like because of the different armor styles. I'm guessing it's under the helmet, is what I'm guessing. That's what I'd guess for this, but I don't know. Right. Most people got that right, so I always feel bad if most people get it wrong and it's like a question that's kind of like mixed. Grogu Studios is back with an answer streak of 3. Good job. Who is the cloner of the clone troopers? Leia, Luke Skywalker, Jango Fett, General Grievous. No, these look. Oh, Phase 2 Cody. Phase 2 Cody is a 501st and a. Oh, there's another Star Wars hot take. I do not like this helmet design. I think it looks weird, and I don't know how Lego thought this looked like the actual Phase 2. 14 people got that right. Miss Raiders making a comeback with 3 in a row. Question 71. Who is this? General Pride, Imperial Mimban Stormtrooper, Kashyyyk Clone Trooper, Gunner X. Oh, Gunner X, my favorite Star Wars character. Sam, I think he means he's running out of time in the sense that there's time delay, so he can't answer in time. But then why would he want me to skip questions faster? That doesn't make sense to me. 8 players just hit an answer streak of 5. People almost at 50k. Who kills Obi-Wan? Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Yoda? Nobody. Yeah, those troopers are like all of the minifigures from that 2018 TIE Fighter are so good. I really want that set. But it's so expensive now. I don't even care much for the build. It's just the figures I want. A lot of people got that right. And we've got 2 into the 50k. 3 in a row. Joe is back in the game. Can Darth Vader survive without his mask? Yes, with a breathing device. Yes, but only in water. Sometimes. What kind of a question is this? These answers mean the same thing. If that time is with a breathing. Oh, this is a horrific question once again. Again, sorry about this. Red Bricks jumping up. Tough round. 3 players lost their answer streak. Again, that's a silly question. Welcome, Axie Droid. How's it going? Already at 3.5k. Thank you so much. Who turns Anakin into Darth Vader? Darth Sidious, Palpatine, Luke, or Count Dooku? I would argue the droids did, but you know, this is a YouTube clip and everything. Look at this. Welcome, Axie Droid, to the stream anyway. Good to see you. And welcome, Brisba Punkton. How's it going? Oh, Darth Sidious and Palpatine. Oh, that's interesting that you got that. You get them both. Oh, and BWP has overtaken Tech with 5.5 points in it. Super close. Question 75, 3/4 of the way through. Who is this? This was brought up earlier in the stream by UCS. Is this Padme Amidala, Princess Leia, Shmi Skywalker, or Berta? It was Darth Palpatine. And everyone got that right, except for 2 people who thought it was Berta. I'm guessing that's people at the bottom who've kind of given up on the game, who just picked the random one. UCS production back into the top 5. What planet is this? Is this Endor, Kashyyyk, Scarif, or Alderaan? I have built the correct answer, and I built 3 of the planets down below. Well, but actually, there's Alderaan in my hand, just a pile of random pieces. So I built all 4 of them. Everyone, 11 people got that one right. And Tech jumps back into first. 3 in a row. Miss Raider is back in the game. This is the battle on... Okay, you can't tell me video unavailable. Because it was copy... Oh, okay, this is... Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. It was copyrighted by Disney. I'm guessing because it said Wookiee World is one of the answers. I'm guessing it's Kashyyyk. Again, that's not my fault. I will make a better quiz. I'm sorry. Rito got the as a streak with 11 correct answers. Good job. Again, that's not my fault. I know that one's unfair. That wasn't my fault. What is this? ATST, AT Clone Walker, Clone Scout Walker, Kashyyyk Clone Walker. Oh, this looks fun. I'm going to join another time for this. Yeah, Jim Jam. I'll do another Kahoot stream another day. One which I will create myself and make sure all of the answers are not copyrighted and are correct. 6 people got that one right. 3 players hit an answer streak of 12. Nice job. The website's called Kahoot. This is an Imperial dropship carrying 3 Stormtroopers, 1 Shadow Trooper, 3 Scout Troopers, 1 Death Trooper, 3 Death Troopers, 1 Sand Trooper, 3 Sand Troopers, 1 Shadow Trooper. Now make sure you press the right one because someone's probably going to misclick this by accident by not reading it fully. Lol, was so hardcore in the answers when we know the answer before we even see it. Yeah, that's when you know you're good. 11 people got that one right. My mouth is unbelievably dry. Joe made it into the top 5. Question 80. What is this? Endor Battle Droid, Normal Battle Droid, Scarif Battle Droid, Kashyyyk Battle Droid. Again, this question is technically incorrect entirely, but I think you all know what the correct answer is. It should be an AAT pilot, but that's not an option. I think you all know. Yeah, thank you. Pretty much everyone got it. I hate most of these questions. Text an answer of 14. Good job. And UCS has made it into the top 5 again. Kashyyyk is the home of the Ewoks, Bushmen, Wookiees, Ardabarazians. They're just making stuff up at this point. A lot of people got that one right, and I think that's because one of the other questions, one of the answers was Wookiee World. Question 82. Who is this? Green General Green, Clone Commander Green, Kashyyyk Battle Trooper. Okay. Yeah, these questions are not good. I will put effort into my own proper quiz. And they will be more about Lego than just about Star Wars, because these are very Star Wars focused and not Lego focused. They cannot spell the word which. On which planet does this battle take place? At least we actually get the clip for this one. Endor, Jakku, Iceberg, or Hoth? Kashyyyk Battle Trooper goated. Some are easy, some are just impossible. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. They're either super easy or impossible to get right. 3 in a row. Commander Wolf is back in the game. Good job. True or false? This is an Imperial Snowtrooper. The back of my, like the top of the back of my throat is on fire now. I'm just speaking iceberg, my favorite planet. Welcome Cyclone, no, not welcome Cyclone Breaks. I thought you were new, but you're not. You just haven't typed in a while, that's why. 10 people got that one correct. Miss Vader makes it to the top 5 again. What is this planet called? Please load the clip. Oh, here we go. Endor, Scarif, Jakua, Camino. If any single one of you gets this wrong, I will be bewildered. If anyone gets this wrong. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That was Camino. 3 players. I was waiting for a Camino question to come up, actually. I'm surprised it got to 85 before we saw it. Who is this? BB18, BB8, HB, G17H, GG8RPJ. G, not J. Even I could get this right. I really wanted to get it wrong. Yeah, but you can't kill that streak, can you? 11 people got that one right. 3 players had an answer streak of 20. Wow. True or false is BB... Okay. This is an opinionated question. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'd guess true, just because that's what the person making this is more likely to put. But I don't know. Right, okay. Again, that's a good idea, Tech. The next time a stupid question comes up, I'm skipping it. Who is this? Alderaan, Jabba the Hutt, Armando the Bark, or no one? Right, the next question it comes up where the answer is directly wrong or like an opinion, I will skip it. He's also a marketing strat by Disney. That's not incorrect. Guys, it's obviously Endor. Jabba the Hutt, everyone got that one correct. Miss Vader made it into the top 5 once again. True or false? Kylo Ren kills his father, Han Solo. True or false? Based boy. We need a new Armando on the Bark figure. You're not wrong. I only realized the other day that Jabba the Hutt has arm printing on him. Didn't know that for the longest time. 3 players hit an answer streak of 23. Final 10. Who is this? Wooko Dude. Chewbacca. Chief Tarful. Chewbacca. Come on. It was the lightsaber that killed him, technically. Yeah, but like he was holding the lightsaber. Like, I think it's fair to say Darth Vader killed him. One person guessed Wookiee Dude. 3 players set an answer streak of 24. What is this? ATST, ATAP, ATAT, ATTE. Juice. No, I'm not finishing. I'm not finishing that burrito. I think this has been quite fun. I think it will be much more fun if I were to make the quiz myself. I should have planned this out more. Oh, BWP is getting close to taking first place. On which planet does the battle between Jango Fett and Obi-Wan take place? Alderaan, Aqua, it's buffering. Oh, there you go. Jakku or Camino? Because technically there's also one in an asteroid field. So just this one. Where does this take place? Oh, I can show like. Oh, you see that pillar in the background? That's one of these. I've built that. Next question. Everyone got that one right, I should hope. Who is this? Amidala, Leia, Rey, or Padme? How's eBay? No, it's not. I think I set an alarm for myself 5 minutes before that one ends, So I think it was multiple things I'd set like a put on my watch list. So that was one that wasn't as important. The one that I'm actually waiting for, I will just go to because my phone will set off an alarm. UCH Productions is back with an answer streak of 3. Who is this? Padme Amidala, Gaia Wab, Jyn Erso, no one from Star Wars. Come on, man. Yeah, these questions are quite. I'll show you. I'll show you later. The only thing is that because it's quite a good deal, and I don't want anyone in the UK to nab it from me. That's 9 to Jyn Erso. So I'll tell you after I win it, or if I lose it. Equin is back with an answer streak of 3. Good job, Equin. True or false? This is the Imperial Star Destroyer. True or false? Gaia Wab, goated. That's obviously not from Star Wars. She looks like not Star Wars. Trace has not been featured yet. Welcome, Cheese on Top 17 to the stream, though. See, this is the type of question I like, where you think it could be the other one, but like that's a good question. I'm happy with that. That's the type of question I'd put in my quiz. Red Bricks, an answer streak of 29. That's very well done. How is this spaceship called? X-Wing, A-Wing, U-Wing, F-Wing. I always find it weird how they were like labeled after numbers. And not numbers, letters. I'm kind of a Star Wars nerd, not a huge one though. Well, I think this should do you quite well if you're a Star Wars nerd, because Burrito is the highest answer streak of 30. Wow. There's like 100 between these two now. You've got to get it quick. You've only got 3 questions to go. British Wealth Productions. How is this spaceship called? C-Wing, X-Wing, B-Wing, F-Wing. Remember when I was supposed to be building one of these at some point? I'm covering the names so you don't cheat. That's the 2018 one, though. With the weird helmet, which they only used once and then got rid of forever. Everyone got it right. Of course they did. 3 players have reached an answer streak of 31. It's now 30 between the top 2. 2 questions. What is this spaceship called? H-Wing, P-Wing, U-Wing, G-Wing. Welcome GM Productions to the stream. How's it going? Welcome Key Motions. Welcome to you too. That's 10 people got that one right. I'm going to check how long we've been going. 5 hours, 57 minutes in so far. Just about to hit the 6 hour. We're just about to hit the halfway mark. So after the stream, I'm going to do my... BWP has jumped into the top spot with only 40 points ahead for the second last question. Oh, it's getting real close at the top. Who is this? Bistan, Armando, Ganto, Gorgoyle. Evan Chatway. Nice. Oh, it's getting close. So, yeah, after this stream, I'm going to have to... 7 people got that right, 2 people got it wrong. Who's in first place? Tech jumps back into first place. Oh, it's getting hot. Final question. Who's going to get into first place? Tech or British Wealth Productions? It's the battle between the 3-letter acronyms. Here we go. The 100th question is... What is this? Obi-Wan's Landspeeder, Anakin's Pod Racer, Boba's Pod Racer, Luke's Landspeeder. Such a stupidly easy question. You could have gone with something hard. Remember that one question about Sifo Dyas, which is like non-canon, which was randomly thrown into this? Here we go. Everyone got it right? Who got first? Here we go. In third place, 91, Red Bricks Productions. Second place, 90, was British Waffle Productions. And with 96 out of 100, that's very well done, is Tech Productions. I don't see why their points were so close when he got 6 more answers correct, with Ben Bricks and Miss Raider getting into the second last place. Difficult questions. Yeah, this was actually a correct answer. This was a stupid answer. This was a stupid question. This was a stupid question as well. Let's view the. Yeah. Do you want to see how everyone finished? And Tech Productions has gotten first place, meaning that he is now a moderator on the channel. Hopefully, I can trust him to not ban everybody immediately. Welcome, BC Bricks and Goofy Brook to the stream. How's it going? Of course, there's 27 people now that I'm about to end part 1. But I think that was quite fun. Let's head back to there. Stop sharing the stream. And we're back to 27 people in. You were looking at piston figure for an hour or so ago. Otherwise, I'd have no clue. Good job, Tech. Well, technically, Tech, you would have, because BWP is already a mod, I said the next person that would get it. So you pretty much had it in the bag anyway. But, you know, just keep it up for the drama, you know? Welcome to Mod Boys, Tech, indeed. If it wasn't for that weird alien thing, I would have won. Yeah. It was a tough one at the end. Let's go, Tech. Good job, everyone. It was fun. Okay, so we're gonna have to wrap up part 1 there, but I'm gonna immediately jump into part 2 because you can only stream for like 8 hours, so I need to end it and then rejoin it. So I will see you all in about 5 minutes, if not less than that. I'll see you in a sec. Bye, guys.